Boy, howdy. It's another GEX 2 stream. We're beating it today. Alex is here and Chelsea's here. And I'm Matt. And I'm GEX. And I'm playing GEX. And we're GEXing and GEX is happening. That's an intro, isn't it? What do you think of that one?
Yeah, I'm Alex. I'm up for GEX. I'm down to GEX with the best of them.
Yeah? You down the clown with a little GEX? DTG?
It's fine. Down to GEX?
Yeah, I'm always down to GEX. So, we have the second half of GEX 2, which is probably inferior to the first half because if you notice, it's Scream TV again, it's Circuit Central again, it's the prehistory levels again. If I unlocked the level and it was another dinosaur history one. So we're getting to the point where the new levels has stopped happening. So this is usually where I stop playing. But I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going. Usually when I'm playing for fun, I'll do all the original ideas, and then when I get to a repeat, I'm just like, hey, that's enough GEX for tonight.
Oh,
but now I'm not allowed to bail.
Are these new to you
There's no
then?
escape.
Are these new levels?
Some of them
to
are
you?
pretty new to me. Yeah. Some of these I haven't even touched since I was a wee lad. So
I say a wee lad too.
we're gonna. But yeah, so we have that.
Now you're not gonna try to 100% this, right?
No, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna 100% in my own time, with my margarita, chilling. But I'm not going to do them here.
Wasting away with GEX and Margarita.
So I'm gonna go to the next level.
Why
we're gonna keep going.
Why did Rez fashion his TV land with GEX seemingly as a main staple?
Is he obsessed with GEX like this?
Yeah, like there's all
Rez
sorts
made
of
this.
iconography.
There's like a GEX statue too.
There's statues behind you.
Maybe when GEX became a player in the TV, it altered the show.
It is the media dimension. It never said it was Rez's media dimension, but I feel like it is Rez's media dimension.
Well, yeah.
Maybe GEX's perception
Like
of it
these.
changes the world around him.
Like,
You
what are
see
these for?
You think these would be
Why is the mouth open
Rez
and
statues?
the tongue out? What's Rez doing with these
His
statues?
hands out too.
Yeah. And well, you know what? It's
You can use your imagination.
He's a monster.
Maybe it's like The Matrix before The Matrix. Or after them. I don't know when that movie came out. Where he believes that it's GEX's world too.
If GEX doesn't reference it, he doesn't reference it in this game, so it came out. If The Matrix came out after this game,
There's no shot GEX wouldn't reference The Matrix.
actually, I think the third game came out. Was it Matrix is 1999? I think GEX 3 is 1999. So imagine what a GEX 4 could have been. A post-Matrix
Perfect.
It would have been just
GEX game.
Yeah, but it would have been everything.
Imagine GEX with a long trench coat and glasses.
Oh, it would have been so
But
cool.
everything was referencing the Matrix. Wouldn't it have
Yeah,
been
but
a bit
GEX doing it
tired in
would've been-
GEX 4?
Yeah, but GEX, if GEX does
No.
it, it's officially pop culture.
I don't
It's
like
novel
him.
when GEX does it.
Yeah.
I don't like him without like clothes on. He looks so nude.
That's why it's because
Okay.
it's the horror level.
Prude.
And I guess it's okay because he's just a lizard.
Everything's tucked into his scales, so it's fine.
Have you seen Grandpa?
if I had a flap of skin that covered my wiener and balls, it'd be fine if I walked around naked. It'd be normal.
That's what the balls are for.
I feel like other
You
animals,
tuck the wiener into them.
Yeah.
Don't take
other
career
animals
advice
got
from
like
Joe
the
Piscopo.
best end of the stick there. 'Cause
Okay,
it just sucks in.
So this level is basically going to be brand new for me.
They have the advantage of like their asshole prolapses and then unprolapses too.
Who's?
They don't have to deal with like poopy ass cheeks.
I missed the beginning. Who are you talking about?
Animals
Okay.
in general, not a specific person.
Why you? I'll murderize you.
Oh, murder.
So I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to the video game.
Like imagine how nice a convention would smell if we had prolapse shits. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be wonderful. Just
I know.
these like pink, fleshy, dirty looking tubes hanging out everywhere. You could probably though easily take medicine.
They would have
No,
developed
only when
it.
you use. No, it's what an animal does. Their ass prolapse when they shit. It leaves their like body.
I've never looked. Is this true? Grok. Is this true? Does her asshole
What's
fall
this
out?
Grok guy?
It's the X AI bot. It's Grok.
Oh, ew.
If you go there, they not only ask Grok, is this true for literally everything? They ask it to talk in like accents to explain things, and they will also fight with it and badger it when it doesn't give them the answers they want. It's such a waste of time.
The conspiracy is that nobody's asking Grok things, but there's a bot that always asks Grok
Oh, to push it?
to push Grok.
To push Grok? It might be true because the first comment is always at Grok. And
That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea, Gex.
I've never looked
Gex,
into it.
yeah! We're in the less good half of Gex too.
Well, now doesn't the United States Defense Force or what? The U.S. owns ChatGPT right now.
Yeah,
right?
open
They purchased
AI.
it.
Yeah.
So- That's
that means
government?
We'll have weaponized Gex jokes, which is pretty sick. Right?
I better start adding to my posts that I'm joking about assassination when I am parody assassination advice.
I like this is having them lighting changes. When you go under a light, it changes his,
Yeah, because
it
Gex
brightens
is
him
fucking
up.
super advanced. No one likes Gex, but they're all wrong.
It's called
Even that too.
revolutionary 3D, Chelsea.
Yeah.
That too,
Look at
that
this.
light flashing? Mario doesn't have that shit.
No, because Mario has a collection of the
that
most
example.
boring fucking levels in 3D. I wanted to say that since we started Gex. Everyone's gonna talk shit on Gex, and Mario 64's got the most fucking boring levels ever made.
You finally said it.
Yeah, they
You've
are,
been
but the
holding
movement's
it
good.
in. No, the movement's really good.
The levels suck dick. Mario 64's levels are boring.
It has like 2 good levels. I like the Bowser
What about his
levels.
eyes stay lit? Take note, Vicarious Visions. Whenever you remake Gex, you should do that.
No one should touch Gex. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. I don't
No
think.
one wants Gex.
Nah, I do.
No, I mean the company.
There's 3 people in this call right now that would be okay with Gex.
Also, I beat Deltarune. Is that good? I don't hear much about it.
You're not in the right channels to hear anything about
Thank God, right?
it. That's all everyone is talking about basically right now. Ew, creepy.
And what else? I mean, Mario Kart World wasn't really all that interesting, you know?
Oh,
No.
I saw someone followed a toad for 30 minutes. And guess what? He went
content.
nowhere.
No shit.
He went nowhere and did nothing.
Whoa! Game of the year. The Toad did nothing at all for 30 minutes. I think I saw that video too. He didn't. It wasn't 30 minutes, Chelsea. It was 3 hours.
Oh, he followed him for 3 hours?
Yep.
Oh, no, we did see the same thing. He bombed
Yes.
off the road.
Yep. I saw it.
He drove really fast off road and then managed to get back on the road.
Yep.
That was the most exciting thing that happened in 3 hours. Is someone following a toad in Mario Kart World.
They should play Bully. If they want NPCs to do fun things.
They're really,
Deltarune is an amazing game.
they're really strapped for content.
I
with
might
Mario.
have to. I haven't played I played Undertale when it came out. I liked it. I can
It's
see what
25
Toby's
bucks
up
for
to.
the whole package so far. So far though, because it's not done.
He's
Oh, is
doing
it
them
still
like
not done?
episodic.
I thought 4 was like, because it came out in a pack. I thought 4 was like the final chapter. Well, I'm gonna be holding off on Deltarune then a little longer.
Wait till it's on sale.
A little longer.
Just a little longer. Where the fuck? I gotta find the morgue.
Get bullied, dude.
Yeah, what an asshole.
Look at the crazy lighting in here.
Right? Look how cool this looks. I don't even think, like, it took until like what? Donkey Kong
Welcome to the New York
64
City Mass
finally
Transit
did stuff
System.
with like lighting.
Yes.
Like this is doing vector lighting like really early. Maybe it is revolutionary 3D. Mario couldn't do this.
When did?
I don't
well,
even
mean
think.
Soul Reaver.
Oh yeah, Soul Reaver does it. I think it was after this. This is 1998.
Oh shit, it might be actually revolutionary.
Oh my God,
That might
they
not
weren't
be
lying.
a lie.
The Gex event Vertex lighting.
Maybe. It looks
This is a
great
very
in
cool
here.
effect.
Yeah.
I think you're stuck though.
Gex don't get enough credit. I don't know how to get out though. Not revolutionary level design.
Is there something in the middle you can jump on and like a rope?
No, darling.
It gave you a power.
I can probably just go all the way through here. No, I can't.
Well,
Oh,
what
there's,
pa-
okay, I see.
Oh, whoa.
No, okay, not so revolutionary, but it looks pretty.
Very dark lighting. You did it again.
Well, I was trying to see if I can do something with his ice ability. In the first game, you can spit stuff.
Spin.
It's
Alright.
tail time.
What's the point of the ice?
I think if you hit them, it might freeze. Or he just dies normally.
It took 4 years for Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. You just taking vacation all the time?
He must be, because it's very simple. I mean, I think it's story stuff probably, but
I mean, I would do it too.
they're like little tiny sprites.
I mean, Toby Fox doesn't even need to make a second game, so I guess he could take all the time. He's entering his who's the
George
Game
R.
of
Martin
Thrones?
phase?
Yeah, his George R. R. Martin phase. He's just taking his sweet time because he doesn't have to do anything. Because he's pretty much, he could retire off of
He's
Undertale
good.
money, right?
Yeah, he's totally good.
Where the fuck is the morgue at? This place is a fucking maze now. I also watched some engagement bait. Oh, is it? I'm assuming when you say engagement bait, you mean it was a video that didn't share your opinion?
That's usually what it means.
Yeah.
Did they not like
I'm in the morgue.
Deltarune? And you like
What are you, Larry
Deltarune?
King's barber?
Therefore,
Ah, you're all right.
they must be doing something nasty and naughty and manipulative.
It's tough though, because sometimes there are grifters that barely know anything.
Yeah.
Hey, forget about it. You don't show, baby.
Look at the lighting in here too. It's creepy.
Goddamn, Gex is all over the place.
I like that there's a refrigerator
Yeah, that's good.
here in the morgue.
I didn't even think he played the game. We've been called engagement baiters,
We've been accused of the same thing too.
but I mean what I say when I say what I mean.
Yeah, try arguing with
That's
us
like-
about it.
Yeah.
You
That's like Horton Hears a Who, Matt. It's like I said what I
Yeah.
said and I meant what I said.
I didn't like that pull 3, and I meant it. Hey, I did it.
Nice.
Beam me up, Scotty.
You only watch someone play it? Well, that's like 50% of the Undertale audience, so it's fine.
Yeah, a lot of people don't play video games anymore. And a lot of people are also making opinions off of YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And then making new videos off of
Off of
a
someone with
video.
a secondhand opinion.
Yeah, some random video.
That's how Gex ends up where it is. If you played it, you'd know.
Tail time.
People played it, they know it's a totally fine game. Ascend the Ghost Tower.
Ooh.
Spooky. Where the fuck is this place? Oh god.
Red rum, red rum.
So it might not have been engagement bait. They might have been... That might have been their legitimate opinions, but on half information.
That they didn't experience
that they
firsthand.
never experienced firsthand, you know?
They might have just been wrong
Yeah.
in the old-fashioned way.
Usually engagement bait is a little bit more aggressive, you know?
also, I know it's rich coming from us, but a lot of people just because they make videos doesn't make them educated in
Nope.
any way on any topic.
That goes double for us.
Yeah.
It goes double for us.
But that's the trick. Your mind gets tricked into thinking that any video
It's because
is
we are
accurate.
conditioned to. Let's get conspiratory. We're conditioned to believe the TV
Yeah. And
since
this is
birth.
just
We've been conditioned to.
This is just an extension of that.
Yeah. Anything that happens on the little device Like we're gonna listen to that before we listen to People in Our Own Lives, because it's
You know
on the
what
little
primed me for
screen.
that?
Huh?
Metal Gear Solid 2.
You're
Yeah.
impervious to
Primed me.
damage.
Video game told me that.
You're just impervious to damage.
That's what Snake told me.
It's tail time.
That's the problem. People really don't question the source at all. Yeah.
Also, a
They
lot
only
of
question
people.
the source if they sound dumb. Like if they have like a lisp or something that's like not their fault.
But if you have like a really cool voice and really good editing, you can say anything in a video and people will start to repeat it. Mm-hmm. If you're a really good editor, you're now the most persuasive man on the internet.
You can make things up. You can misinterpret things. You can purposefully, like, actually lie.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter because no one will check extra sources, you know?
Google AI tells me it's okay to drink bleach while I watch Bleach. And while that does sound fun, it isn't okay.
How do you know? Have you tried it? You spreading misinformation
Yeah.
right now?
Remarried iDubbbz is like 2016 iDubbbz is a great example of that, of everyone just taking his word for it. Like when he said like no one should be allowed to, either everyone could say the N-word or nobody could say the N-word. And you're like, that's not, I don't know, that's a good take, iDubbbz. Like it's weird.
I don't know anything about iDubbbz.
No.
I watched his videos. I went back after the whole Ethan Klein thing, and I was like, "Is this guy? Everyone's talking like everyone's jerking off to
That's
this
what I'm saying.
content
I'm
cop
saying
shit."
his old videos weren't good.
Yeah, I was like, because
Tail time.
I went back to the old content cops that everybody was like. I went to the Leafy one where everyone's like, "Legendary, dude, legendary," and I watched it. And it was like, it was pretty like mid tier. Like he.
I mean, all it is
The
is
chin
like,
thing was funny, but like it wasn't like this. It wasn't like it wasn't anything special. Like I'm surprised it had this like status. I saw Full Force though. That was great. Now that
Force
was
is good.
That was some god tier shit. That was what I was
that's-
expecting from the content cop
But
thing.
that's not because of iDubbbz.
That's not
though.
iDubbbz being funny. That's Airsoft Fatty being a fucking legend.
Yeah.
He's legendary.
No, it was one of his content cops on Tana Mojo where he posed with her and said say N-word.
I know that one.
And he was like, yeah, it was like either his takeaway was like either all of it's okay or none of it's okay.
Either I could say it or no one could say it.
Yeah.
Anyone play Deltarune? Also expects Deltarune to be exactly how he says it should be. I didn't play Deltarune.
it's good that you feel that hatred in you, though.
Make a
That's
video,
what's-
counter it.
Yeah, do another video back.
Full Force is also a very funny video because of the him later Airsoft Fatty going on Fish Tank later and showing his dick on camera and stuff. It's very funny.
The worst thing,
You know what? What interested me the most was the way he talked. Was actually, if you get past the silly voice, he was very eloquent, but then he would just be covered in like cat shit. And it's just so it's so fascinating. He seems like a smart guy under all of that. Like or at least he talks. He masks very well as someone who can speak and has like ideas and like there's stuff going through his head, but then he's just covered in cat shit. It's just
this one was called Ascend the Ghost Tower, if you needed a reference
yeah.
point. The worst thing, Tiara, is when you know a video is dog shit, right? And you look down in the comments and all the comments are treating it like it's a great video. You know? And you have a couple choices.
that's how wars happen.
You can either go in and bully and fight people.
You think something sucks and everyone else thinks it's cool.
You can make a
You must
video.
fight.
You can make a video countering it, or you can let it go. Those are your only options.
I've heard a song from Deltarune and it kind of slapped.
And you will get
like,
downvoted. You'll get
Field
downvoted
of
or
Hope
down
and Dreams
thumbed.
is pretty good.
He must have pulled from a really good Kirby song.
Oh yeah, legendary Kirby song. You know what? I don't know.
Oh, it's,
Once
it's
you're
definitely
caught
not this
stealing one time, everything you do just
I
becomes
question
immediately
everyone.
suspect.
I question every song.
Because if he's
little bit.
willing to take from pop known songs, I have no idea he could be pulling from weird sources to get things from other songs. Like
He's sly, like a fox.
Yeah,
Like
once the
they're-
band-aid's ripped off, it's an open wound forever.
Yeah, especially the Plagiarism 1.
So don't get scratched, you know? Just make something with your brain. And then ain't no one can take that from you.
Oh,
Where the
you
fuck
went
is
to
Unless you
you
get
went
like
to watch it and then
lobotomized or something.
you went to watch it, got really mad, and then stopped, and then had to watch it all the way through. You got
That's healthy.
You got sucked in.
That's
And now
healthy.
you're telling us about it. It definitely bothered you pretty hard. It's nothing you could do unless you want to go to war.
Nah, I've been there.
Fuck, there's
I
a
get it.
hole!
You did that same thing twice.
I did that with people saying like a guy trying to say that Big Boss was never actually a bad guy, and it was all.
You're dumb.
He has actual
And I was
child
like,
soldiers.
it's literally. Yeah, and they were like, what about the ROTC in America? And I was like, well, I can't believe that. Maybe Kojima might be against something like that in the
No,
anti-war series,
Venom-
Metal Gear Solid.
Venom might not be is probably not a bad guy. Big Boss was.
Well, we know that's not true though.
now
By
my
the end of Metal Gear Solid 5.
well,
Venom
yeah,
is
when they
guaranteed.
do the time skip, and then it's clearly something happened where he no longer
Yes.
his horn got huge.
He's a big horn.
But the when I played as Venom, he was a kind of a good guy. There's also the arguments I could see that guy making is that when Hal leaves, not Hal, what the fuck's his dad? Hank, not Hank.
Huey.
Huey. When Huey leaves, he might be spreading disinformation about Venom's crew.
You're giving that guy on TikTok way too much credit.
Probably.
He never said any of that, and you were able to make up a better thing
right now.
for that.
Yeah, I was like maybe Huey leaves and then just
Huey Mungus.
Huey Mungus. Maybe he leaves and he goes
hi, I'm here
because
for the real
my
world
crew, my Diamond Dogs were pretty much not good guys because we have child soldiers, but they weren't being used. There's also there's a lot of
They weren't being used,
they
but we have them.
Yeah, we have them, but we're not using them.
We have him, but well, you got to remember,
We're saving
your Venom
them.
Snake was good, but you were still sending and deploying
People, yeah.
like FOBs and
I like
stuff.
how-
You know, like
You're still like
Huey
just
was the
throwing like people into a meat grinder for your business.
My favorite thing is Huey.
and kidnapping people and brainwashing them.
Yeah, that
Huey's
part too.
seen as the bad guy because he's snitching on the crew. But you guys have nukes, child soldiers, and you're just doing like weird war shit.
Well, that's the other angle is am I brainwashed and Huey was right.
yes.
So
Did
that's
you
the other
forget we all
angle.
fall
I mean,
for the
but
big,
Huey-
big bossaganda?
Huey
Yeah.
also
You know.
killed his wife in like a tube,
Yeah.
so he's
But
not
that doesn't-
too good either.
But him killing his wife in a tube does not make him wrong about Diamond Dogs potentially, even though he can't be trusted.
I mean, that's like the pot calling the kettle black.
But the
in
reason-
this case, he's kind of
so
right.
the reason we don't like Huey is because
You've been conditioned to think that you're Big Boss.
well
too.
in Ground Zeroes, Huey
the
snitched
rat.
he snitched on our
Yeah.
hidden nuke.
But he snitched on the boys. Like
Yeah,
he
but-
snitched on the crew.
No, what I'm saying-
Kaz is
what I'm
here,
saying is-
Otacon's here.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we were the bad guys and he snitched on us because Big Boss is the one who's like hide our
We
nuclear
had a Metal Gear.
hide our Metal Gear
Yeah.
that can launch nukes, and then we're mad at Huey because he snitched on us, even though
Yeah.
what he did was basically tell the world that we're hiding nukes.
Yeah, which is
So again, there's a lot of
And
layers to that
that's
game.
directly Big Boss. And if you
Yeah,
notice,
Big
if you
Boss is a
play-
bad guy.
If you play Ground Zeroes and you decide to develop a nuke, you instantly go from good guy to straight up demon mode. Like,
Yeah.
you get biggest horn possible. It is very clear that Big Boss is a bad guy without. It's as clear as it can be without directly just stating it.
Also-
because they basically
Alex,
do.
Also, he
Alex,
turned on you, the player.
Is it weird that he grows a giant devil horn and people are like, I don't know, he
Well,
might not
it's
be
a
so
meta-
bad."
that's a
I
metaphor.
know.
That's a different
I
guy.
It's a
know,
mental.
I
It's a
know.
mental horn.
I know, but he grows it and people are still like, I don't know,
It's a
we're the
different guy,
good, we're the
Chelsea.
good guy.
It's a different guy, though,
know.
Chelsea.
I know, but it's the same fucking. I'm saying is people are still confusing an actual devil horn.
It's just his cool demon mode when he uses the power of the
He's
nine-tailed
going all
fox,
Has Been
Chelsea. You
Hotel.
Look at
get
this.
it.
Look at this shit. Look at his lighting.
Yeah.
Look at his real-time
That
Gex
looks
lighting.
fucking good.
Yeah.
though. Look how harsh his shadow is on
Yeah, it
it.
looks awesome. But yeah, Big Boss is a bad guy from the very beginning. If you played through Peace Walker and you got to the end and you heard his
Well,
speech,
Yeah, once
he's
he
been
gets
a
the
bad
title
guy.
of Big Boss, he's a bad guy.
Yeah, he's a bad guy. By the end of Peace Walker, he's definitely the bad guy. He's 1,000% the bad guy.
That's people
And
wanting.
he continues to be the bad guy into not GT 5, Metal Gear 5.
Who's the There's Paz and
His plan
Chico? Paz
his
and
plan
Chico
was
are
to
kids.
take you, convince
Deploy
you that
Chico
you're
and
him.
Peace Walker on missions to kill people. Like he
The
is
whole-
a.
your whole
he's a
point of
bad
existing in Peace Walker or and MGS 5. Your whole point of existing is to take a bullet, be brainwashed and take a bullet. That's why you even exist. That's what your whole point of what you're doing is you're basically putting up a smokescreen and you think you're Big Boss because you're being lied to, and all
being
your job is to
gaslit
take a bullet. And at the very end, his final words to you is he goes, "I'm Big Boss and so are you. He's the two of us together." And then he goes, after he says that you and I are Big Boss, he says you're your own man now, which is just more gaslighting because he just said that we're both Big Boss.
And
It's-
by the way,
dude.
Big Boss just sent a soldier to try to kill you.
Yeah.
The game
you're
is-
a proxy.
The game
Yes.
is gaslight to the extreme.
Because it makes that story darker because yeah, you're right. It makes Metal Gear 1 darker because basically he's sending in Snake to kind of kill you so that he can go into hiding even more. Because
Well, I think
now
he
everyone
expects-
thinks
he
that Big
expects
Boss is dead.
Solid to die. He doesn't expect him to actually make it through and win, but
But it was no,
because
it
it
was
still reveals that Big Boss was a bad guy should Snake have won, which it does. But
but there's no
like
loss.
it's still the goal. There's still the intent of like he made that speech because it's Operation Interlude, which means he already has Solid Snake on the way to try
Yeah.
to try to kill him.
It's the same thing
Fuck.
though with the this is the same as like the Griffith did nothing wrong crowd. Like they just try to do a counter thing and try to argue it, and it never works too well.
That one seems really hard because Griffith's like a
You'd-
rapist.
You'd think it
really-
would be, but they managed to exclude and kind of ignore and gloss over that.
I guess if you dodge it and just never say
I
it.
think they try to say that Griffith had a hard life. And that makes his decisions fine later.
I would anyone who
Wild
says that
take.
he's a good guy, you might want to like psychologically check up on. I don't think
or they're just
uh,
very easy
It's not
to
that he's.
manipulate.
It's not that
because they
he's
just
not
fell
a-
for the Griffith
They just-
speeches.
They
They
fell
were like,
for
wow,
the
he's
band
such
of
a
the
pretty
hawk.
girl.
Yeah.
They think that I think they think that they can either not fix Griffith or become a band of the Hawk member because Griffith is cool.
If you don't look at Griffiths as this knight and you think of him as like a CEO that was willing to basically fire his entire unit in order to give himself a promotion, you can start to see in real world terms how Griffith is a bad person. If you even take out the rape and shit, which is like clearly bad guy shit, bad guy status.
Yeah.
But if for some reason you want to look past that, even his actions alone are incredibly greedy.
Same thing happens
Unless they're
in
trying to
Freyrin.
justify all of that by just saying, well, he's trying to make a better world after he's a possessed demon man, which I
He
don't
just
think
wants
is.
to get people to
You're just falling for
to
the grift
worship
again.
him.
The
Yeah.
Griffith's only goal is to basically
The
have a
Griff.
castle and be king. That's all he wants, and he'll do literally anything. And he'll sacrifice anyone to get that goal. He's a bad man.
Yeah, he'll
He's just a bad
he will
man.
lay off all of his workers in order to give himself a huge bonus.
Yeah.
He's Bobby Kotick. With I don't know how much
Live of the dog.
without the pretty boy face or with a pretty boy face. He's just Bobby Kotick.
And then, have you seen? I know Matt has it, but Alex, have you seen Freyrin, Journey's End or whatever?
No.
All right. Well, Freyrin has a similar thing. There's no molestation or rape in it, but demons are evil. They're just
Rat.
demons in it are evil. They say that demons are actually faking being human at all in order to gaslight you and trick you so that they can get their way. And there's a bunch of people online that are basically, a demon could be my friend. You know, like shit like that. It's just like, well, you're falling for it.
Idiot.
You're literally falling for it. But that's the, you'll have to, Freyrin's really good. But that's the thing with that.
But what if maybe you're just falling for the propaganda by
Fuck.
saying that a nice demon doesn't exist?
It doesn't. They show it to you. They say that any demon acting nice.
Yeah, what about demons
Is-
got a big ass? And
It basically
nice
they-
Yeah,
titties?
but what if I close my eyes?
The
when
trick
they show it to
is
me?
demons have learned to look like humans, and that's what's tricking people. Is that they're resembling humans now, but they're basically no different than like an animal that's learned to kind of be nice, you know, but it's all fake.
This is, are they repeating rooms, but then,
It sounds like it was written by a Japanese person. It sounds pretty wild and alienating in a way.
I mean, it was written by, I guess, Japanese people. Some manga and
I'll
stuff.
take one of those.
Some xenophobic stuff.
Well,
Except they're
that's
actually
the,
bad.
That's the other side. What you're doing right now. You're doing the counter side. Which is
Yeah,
that
but I
it's-
haven't seen the
they're
show
doing
where
a,
it actually would just confirm that demons are evil monsters.
Well, you'd have to
you know?
watch it. But the other side is basically what you just said, where it's the genocidal. Furin and crew are genocidal, basically.
Oh, that's weird.
that sounds pretty bad.
What?
It seems like they're reaching. It seems like people are really reaching to drive home the point. You know?
It's good shit.
Here's my award for stream of the year for you guys to take. Thank you.
Thank you. I'd like to thank me for always being there.
I'd like to thank all of my jokes.
So smart, so well put together. It's been so tough.
It's been so good of me to make you laugh, and I've done such a good job at it.
Are down the hall.
It means a lot to me for you to realize how awesome I am.
It's just tough being so fucking great all the time. I cry and I have a lot of money.
I don't know where
Well,
this.
my
I don't know where
nose
this
is a
Tower of
$100
Ghosts
bill.
is. This place is a fucking confusing mess. I don't like these guys.
The ad said Beverly Hills adjacent.
What mission are you on?
This is Scream TV 3.
No, like what's the goal?
Oh, it's find some ghost stairs or something, but I don't know. I don't know where the fuck that is. It said something about a ghost tower. Ooh, look at that little graveyard outside. It's just a photo right next to the window. I love PS1 graphics.
I mean, it works. It has parallax because of it. It's sick.
Hey, forget about it. Say hello
This
to
is also it's so dark in here. Like it's so hard to tell what I'm supposed to do, where I'm supposed to go. And then one of the rooms has a big hole in the floor, but I can't see it because everything's dark. Like, is that an answer? Is that an answer to something over there? Like that? Can I jump? Damn it. Now I gotta run through this room again. I hate this room. Leave me alone. I think we'll be hearing that Big Boss is the good guy for the rest of our life because they just thought he was cool. It's the same with the Joel stuff. They thought Joel was the good guy. It's like,
They
did
fall for it.
like,
so easily.
did you, even if you thought what he did was right, did you remember the part where he definitely for sure 100% lied to Ellie's face and we knew he lied because we knew we were there? Do you remember that part where he just straight up lied to her about something that she would probably really, really want to know about and he never planned on telling her the truth? Did you guys remember? No? Okay.
They even drove home, I think, in the sequel to really get rid of any nuance or any potential, like, case you might have missed the point, but they were like, the cure would have definitely 100% worked. So it was absolutely Joel doing something
Yeah.
evil.
Not yet, Beck. Just get that kickstart.
Just to get rid of any potential argument of like, well, it could just kill Ellie and then not work either.
I saw
Like,
people
nope,
got
it
mad
would've-
about that too. Like, of course, fucking Cuckman would
It
take
wouldn't
away.
have happened
would-
if you dipshits didn't get the point. You
Yeah.
know? I gotta check out Freeman though. I hear it's really good.
I still have to play The Last of Us too,
There's plenty
but I'm just
more
kind
where
of bored of
this
movie
came from.
games. If I don't like the game, it probably has to do with the fact that it's a fucking movie game and I don't want to play it those anymore. Am I doing good? The new game they're working on looks kind of cool. The one with the fugly shaved head woman. That I don't even understand how people don't think she's ugly.
They're I mean, they're
That's an
coping. They're
insane
just like,
take.
oh, she's bald. So I must mean she's ugly.
Yeah,
That's
that
the quiet
I
part.
don't get.
That's the quiet part.
Who's ugly?
Oh, the girl from that heretic something or other.
Intergalactic.
Intergalactic planetary.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this a song?
This is a Naughty Dog game we saw.
Yeah, the new
Oh,
Naughty
the
Dog
bald
game.
lady?
Yeah.
No, she's not ugly at all.
No, they like hired a model.
Good, boss was a good guy. And don't you fucking dare say my dad Joel is a bad person.
That one's a great one too. I'll tell you what it is. I don't think people can follow a character arc. So whatever they're introduced to at the beginning is how they feel that character always is, okay? So Joel obviously starts off as good old dad. You know what I mean?
Except for the parts where he implies that he murdered a bunch of people
Yes,
like,
but
all the time.
he starts as a
I think
dad.
he literally
and
is basically like,
and
I'm a
he-
violent man.
He
That's his whole
baby girls Ellie and
Yeah.
makes us
He
believe
baby girls me because
exactly.
because I was like
He baby girls us.
because he's older than us, so we take the Ellie role.
He baby girls us and to like him. And we kind of forget and gloss over all these really bad things.
Like how incredibly violent he is at
Yes.
times. How when she went missing, like he was the way how much violence he was inflicting. How he was willing to just kill all those Firefly people who I think are basically innocent, 100%.
Yeah, pretty much. You know.
The closest equivalent in that world, I suppose.
Yeah, everyone has. Nobody's 100% good in that world.
Oh. Neil Gaiman, is that his name? No. What's his name?
No, that's the
It
Neil
is-
Gaiman's the.
That's someone
you're thinking
else.
of Neil Druckmann.
Neil Druckmann.
Yeah, Neil Cuckman.
Neil-
Everyone knows.
Yeah, Neil Cuckman basically said that the Fireflies could have potentially cured the
Yeah,
thing.
Alex brought that up.
And everyone got so mad at
It's so
him.
funny.
Everyone got so pissed at him. It's like he wrote the goddamn thing. Like,
It was
saying
heavily
they
implied
only
that it
made that
probably would have
change.
worked.
Yeah, I would say they only made that change because people didn't understand that Joel was a bad guy.
Hail time!
Like they wouldn't have to retcon it. Like they had to make sure there was no room for any dipshits to have error.
mm-hmm.
And they had error. That's a lot of masks.
Alright, I'm gonna go to a different level because this level is too confusing for streaming. I don't think I need all of these anyway. I got 19. I need 2 more, so we can fight, and I can fight Godzilla fight.
Oh, so
We're gonna
what
skip
I was
that
gonna
Circuit
say,
Central level.
if you're writing a story to avoid this, have everyone just be a lovable Mary Stew at the beginning, and then you're fine.
That doesn't work either.
No, it doesn't.
Watch for falling lava.
Okay, whose job was it to mow the lawn?
It's all rocks. It's all rocks.
I think it's a
Gex.
good joke. I think that's a part of the joke.
Oh, do you think he mowed so well?
No, he's it's a derogatory towards whoever mowed the lawn. He's saying they did a shit job.
But it's all rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah, hail time.
Doesn't
I think
work.
it's my joke.
It doesn't work.
All right, it's hail time.
I watched some Dana Gould stand-up. Not for me. Not for me. But you keep doing you.
Is it because he was a real human and not a big
Is that a gecko? Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't just saying lines from Gex, so, you know, I didn't like it.
Oh, that is tough to follow.
Well, these aren't lines from Gex. Gex is saying lines from other things, but he's a lizard.
No. But Gex said them, which gives him,
Yeah.
which means they're his lines. Just like we own Gex now. Because we're playing it.
And Gex is me. I turned into Gex. Sorry to tell you this, Chelsea. But I became Gex.
He's been studying him longer than anyone else
Vote
in the
for
world.
Og.
That's a good picture.
That is a good picture.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they're putting out fake AI is putting out fake people vlogs now, like real people.
Ooh, that's
that's gonna fuck with
and there's
people.
running and screaming and power up.
I've been
it?
seeing constant. It's like somebody had an idea of the selfie, like AI
Yeah.
video, and now every single person's doing it. It's like, damn. I guess
Oh,
it doesn't surprise
do you
me that
think- do you
people
think
that
it
are
was gonna
obsessed
get-
with.
You think it was
No,
gonna
it
get
doesn't surprise me
better?
that people that are using AI are creatively bankrupt.
Yeah. Did you?
So they're
this
just
is
doing
this is the
same-
future.
They're just stealing from another person's idea. But
This is the entire future for the rest of our
Well,
life.
and
Is going to be people just easily copying other people's ideas. Only now
It's tail
it's even
time.
easier to do. You can do it in 5 minutes. This is it.
that's pretty cool.
We've hit a. This is the peak we've reached. It'll just look better over time, but it'll always be just mountain. We're okay. Is growing up realizing that the Patriots were right in Metal Gear Solid 2?
No.
One day
Growing up
soon
is
there'll be a
realizing that the
smoke-filled
Patriots were
factory.
gonna happen,
No matter what.
and that we need someone with a hetero life mate to come in and save the day.
But
with
we
their
do make a
adopted
lot
child.
of junk. We do make.
Us? What do you mean? We're playing Gex.
Were the Patriots right to decide to just censor everything and just say fuck it, we don't want your trash no more?
Well, no, because that didn't work either.
Like, I guess the idea they were gonna do of just like just basically total. I guess it would be like going back to television then. So in the internet, in the age of the internet, the Patriots would have been going back to television where they control everything that's on the TV. But at least it's not garbage. It's not, because all we do kind of is produce garbage.
One for me and one for
Well, I don't
me.
know, because I think... No, because the Patriots' goal in 2, they also said they would filter entertainment, and so they could just
Oh.
filter garbage. We might be
That's
getting
probably
the
bad.
garbage from the Patriots.
Oh no.
Or, I'm sorry, they must be from the Lolly Lule Low. That's a little Metal Gear reference for you guys.
It's been so long since we've done Metal Gear content.
Is there a reason why it has like such a ridiculous name like that?
What?
It's because Asian people, it's because Japanese people couldn't say it because there's no L in the Japanese language.
Is that just it? Is that why
Yeah.
they made it that?
That's why.
pretty
Yeah,
wild.
That's why Kojima did it.
That's pretty. But why?
Because he's
Is
Japanese.
he just being a meanie?
Because he's
So
Japanese.
it's impossible for the Japanese to talk about it
Okay.
because nobody knows the name of the Patriots as the true name. So they all have nanomachines that make them say the la li li lo. It just comes across as incredibly stupid in English.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a calendar
Their
with
names
a
filtered.
with an ape lady with titties?
That's pretty hot.
I think the Lollywillow thing's pretty cool. If I was Japanese, I think it'd be really interesting. I wonder, like, is it like a tongue twister? If you're Japanese and try to say it?
That's not in the script.
I'm gonna just hope so.
For you, it'd be like if someone had a word that you have to roll your R to say.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Do that. You had to do that. It'd be unspeakable.
Between this and Hades, there's no category difference.
The future is rojo. I can't do it.
But yeah, we're gonna have it's endless trash from this point on. Now the only thing here's my thought. In the future, we can only trust live streams because they can't be made with
That's
AI.
not gonna be true though. AI's gonna
Not
eventually
forever.
be quick enough.
Yeah, it'll take it from.
You
the
think a
show.
lot of live streamers are having interesting conversations?
No, they're not. I've watched some of them live. Young Yeah was
Or any
garbage live.
discussion.
Young Yeah literally just went, "Oh, that's cool," and then just didn't say anything else. He just never said anything.
Whoa, a checkpoint.
I think the trick is that Young has never been a human. He's always been a robot.
Yeah. Because he can't say anything live because he has to wait for the consensus. And then he makes his video.
There's a lot of funny Japanese videos of people trying to learn English from other people who can't speak it well. I'll have to watch. I'd have to watch those.
Fire in the hole!
I don't even know if the British should be teaching the Japanese English.
Also, I think for the most part, we'll be able to easily dodge a lot of content that's not made creatively. We've been doing it now, you know?
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Keep your
What do you mean?
eyes on stacks and bad special effects.
I mean, you just don't watch YouTube videos, and
Yeah, but
you'll probably be
look
pretty
at,
okay.
Look at any YouTube video that's an AI recap of something. It's got millions of
speaking-
subscribers.
Yeah, it's not about
speaking
me.
for
I'm not
myself.
stupid.
I don't
I'm talking about
watch it.
society. I haven't been dumb once.
The rest of
It's
the
all
the
these
rest of
motherfuckers
your-
out there being stupid that I gotta deal with.
Places I can burn to death
It's the
for 100 hours.
it's really it's kids.
Yeah, it's a
Kids-
generation of kids growing up on.
They can't tell the difference and
Yeah.
they don't know why they shouldn't really be watching stuff. But you know,
Yeah, I've never been the issue. Movies got bad, and I haven't watched bad movies, but movies still got shit. Like without my say, because dumb people watch fucking shit movies and pay money for
But
it.
how many shit movies existed before? I think shit movies have always existed. It's just we're experiencing them live as people.
No, good movies went to the top, and bad movies fell into obscurity, and now good movies bad movies make $1 billion, and good movies fall into obscurity.
Okay, I see what you're
it's
saying.
flipped. It's flipped turned upside down. You see.
Because Jurassic Park is a good fucking movie, and that what became popular.
Now that's what I
But these
call
Marvel
getting
films
some
are pretty fucking boring dog shit, and they're making more money than anything's ever made, because the retards have won. The culture
Did you
war.
see the trailer for this newish Jurassic Park movie? Oh
Well,
my
I can't be mad at
god!
them if I feel like they're just dumb.
This is why I think some people on like Twitter and stuff. They put
Some
their
dipper.
they really try to call out AI art, and it really doesn't matter. They're surrounded by AI art. Ooh, is this Godzilla one?
Yeah.
It's just the Godzilla roar.
Based.
Sick.
Look at his cute, adorable giant robot. What are your thoughts on it? What are your thoughts on it just being Godzilla? Pretty good, right?
Toho, kill Gex. Kill Gex, Toho.
Look, that building has a GEX sign on top of it. It's cool. It's them fighting.
Shows this Japanese flag. You're close
No,
though.
the one right, he's standing on it. And then there's,
Gex, you gotta avoid those! So I gotta get behind him?
you have to knock his building down. And he falls on his butt. It's kind of a long fight, guys.
You know, you can't really. You just kind of. Sometimes you can't hit him. Sometimes you can hit him. You just gotta keep hitting him to know when you can't hit him. Yeah, see, that time I hit him.
It might be after an action.
It's when the programmers arbitrarily let you do it. Fuck.
Oh, even Gex has little. I didn't even see those. Even he has like long spines.
See there, I waited till after an action and it didn't work, but that time it did work.
Is Godzilla a Stegosaurus?
No, he's a Godzillasaurus, Chelsea.
He's got the spines.
He's a Godzillasaurus, Chelsea.
No, he's not.
Need I repeat myself? He is a god. You've seen -1. He's a Godzillasaurus.
Did they say that in Godzilla's -1?
No.
No, that's what they call the toy version of it. at the
I was gonna
beginning.
say, I don't remember
However,
anyone saying
in
Godzilla.
Godzilla, shush your mouth, you fool! I shall elucidate you. In Godzilla versus King Ghidorah from the 90s, a guy goes back in time to 1940s.
Oh, he's an
and he-
actual Godzillasaurus.
Yes, he's a Godzilla, and he finds a Godzillasaurus.
I gotcha.
And the
I gotcha.
Godzillasaurus saves them from Nazis, I think. And then he gets
Okay.
bombed and turns into Godzilla.
So he is like a separate dinosaur thing. A Godzillasaurus. I gotcha now.
He's basically a T-Rex.
Did you know that Gex is playable in Mad Dash Racing and Hot Shots Golf 2?
Does he have new lines? Or does he just say the same 3 lines still, even in Hot Shots?
And then this is probably a question for, did we ever see Godzilla, what Godzilla eats? And you
It's
did.
a lot of fish.
Yeah, you did in the one. And it was kind of, I mean, I like that movie, but I guess
I think it's
everyone else
okay.
thought it was lame.
It was
It's
fine.
The
totally fine.
design's really
I like his
cool.
design.
It looks like a toy.
Doug
It's
Walker
awesome.
didn't like it, so they repeat what he said. But if you were a kid and you watched it, you liked it. It was fine.
Obviously, Jurassic Park was a big movie, you know? And they basically have little raptor ones running around. Gex does have new lines in those games. In
Oh
Mad
my
Dash
God.
Racing for Xbox, he was voiced by Charles Martinet.
What?
I gotta hear that.
We're gonna have some stuff to look up after this. Just keep swinging on him, Matt.
He's got one move.
They're gonna let you do a Gex beam? Atomic Gex?
Oh, he's getting faster. Oh, okay, Rez.
Whoa.
Okay, Rez. I'm gonna run over all the way over there. Oh my God.
That's pretty fast.
Dead.
Now watch my 300-foot tall teabag.
Do you know how many
He
tail
said
time?
victoriously.
Tail time. You know how many telltale lines there are? That's like a lot.
Mad Dash Racing is an on-foot racing game that is a launch title for the Xbox. I've never even heard of it. I beat a boss, you know what that means? Dana Gould time.
I had
Heck yeah.
Let's get it on.
my Xbox, my original Xbox, was essentially a paperweight
Sayonara.
because I didn't have any Halo games. You know? I had one Clone Wars game.
You could have got Fusion Frenzy. And Lynx? I don't know.
Crystal Dynamics was the first company that created Gex, that had the idea for the character and created the game. And then once they had the game sort of mapped out, they approached me to sort of give this character a life. They either approached Rob, and then Rob told them about me, or they approached my management company, which at the time was called Campbell Martin, and they approached me, or they knew me, and
This is multiple
everybody else
choice
came after.
history.
Because they were
From the
located
guy
This is like the Joker's
himself.
origin.
following in the Bay Area. The
There's 3
latter
Jokers.
is
There's
the
3 Dana
most
Goulds.
likely, I think. They were in Silicon Valley, and I've always had a big following in San Francisco. I used to live up there. I was on the radio a lot up there. I have a big following up there. I still do, knock wood.
Who's that lady in the
And,
TV back there?
So that's probably what happened.
His wife.
The thing I
Trapped.
remember is they flew me up to Crystal Dynamics up in Silicon Valley, up in, I think it was in San Leandro. I could be wrong. One of those towns.
There's
And,
no history here.
You know, I was.
It could be
I'd been
anything.
in the business. You know, I'd been on TV.
I don't know where I was. I don't know who called me. I don't know
I just thought
where
it was
anything
so cool
happened.
that they were flying me up
Oh shit,
to
dude.
record this stuff. And
He
here's the
looks
thing.
almost
look at all
exactly the
those
same.
knobs.
I do this.
Matt,
know.
look at all the knobs.
Almost heaven.
by myself. I am talking to myself. I am singing to myself. I am telling jokes out loud to myself. I'm rehearsing tweets. Like whatever I get going. When I'm alone, I'm a monomania. I'll just keep going. And so to this, it was literally effortless. And
Shit ain't
that's
nothing to
the-
him, man.
Being
thing
Gex
that's
ain't
either
shit
good
to
about
Dana
this story
Gould.
or bad about this story.
Came
It's like,
naturally.
to me, this was utterly effortless. It was.
I didn't even
it's
try.
What I do for.
I don't even remember it.
It was a good fit. for
I
me,
don't know where it happened.
Being the talent, quote unquote. So going into the booth, it was just a little more formal, and you did have bumper guards because you had to make it age appropriate, and that was something I tried to be aware of.
He said ass and stuff.
That was age appropriate, I guess, back then.
All right, there we go. So there's several different ways it could have happened. Dana Gould gave us 3 different origin stories for Gex. He doesn't know who contacted him. He doesn't know where it happened, but he does know that it was easy as fuck to do it.
Damn right. Shit just fell into my lap.
Gex ain't nothing to a guy like me.
The fella.
No, that's Alex's line.
It's true.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay, we got another kung fu level. Whoa!
Whoa.
We got a
Ew.
level I'll try to avoid. Whoa!
I hate soundboard shots like that. It's made to look like a ton of stuff because of all the knobs, but it's actually
You use probably 2 of the knobs.
says it's easier than it looks.
Yeah. Okay, so I need 26.
Ooh,
It's
that
like
must be
bragging
res.
that you know how to drive, brake, and turn
Fuck.
on the blinkers.
Yeah, Dana Gould didn't know what he was doing with any of those knobs. He's just writing fucking pop culture jokes.
What's popular right now?
Samurai Night Fever. Now we're in levels that I haven't
Let's
played.
get it on. That's my favorite one, I think.
If it wasn't for Donkey, we wouldn't have had this collection.
You said maybe the exact wrong thing here.
Just gonna keep going.
Bad
Oh, let
Christian.
him have it.
Bad Christian.
Let it out.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
the ultimate weapon, baby.
To be fair,
If you're a
you don't need
Zoomer,
that instead.
if you're anybody else who grew up, you knew about these games.
Yeah, but do
They
you think it would
existed
have gotten a
before Donkey.
collection? Do you think
A
it would have gotten a
collection?
collection?
People were asking for Gex shit for years.
Zoomers, you guys don't even play video
How old is
games.
that? How old's that video?
Why would they make
How
a whole
old's the donkey?
collection?
How old's the donkey video?
It's several years old now.
Okay. I bet
Probably
you I
around the time people were jokingly saying "Bring back Gex" because of the ironic shit. I think there's a valid claim there. Unfortunately,
You would have to assume that Zoomers would then play this video game instead of just watch another donkey video.
no. But you know what they can say online is "Bring back Gex."
No, that's a dumb take because they brought back Medieval and that was an even less popular video game. And they brought back they what else did they remake? They remade Battle for Bikini Bottom, and it's not like that one was this like insanely popular. Like people
was,
just
though.
have
It sold well.
but these aren't like all-time classics. Just like people have an IP and they go, we have some money, and they go, okay, well, we could probably release this for nothing.
You don't think any of the big "Bring back Gex" thing had anything to do with Donkey in any way?
No. Do you think anyone that runs like the IP and keeps track of it and manages stuff like gives a fuck about Donkey?
No, but they do give a fuck about people online saying shit of bringing back stuff. For example, the Zack Snyder Justice League pretty much exclusively happened because people, which we learned later were just AI bots,
Yeah, but I
were
didn't-
constantly saying,
I
release
didn't-
the Snyder cut.
I didn't get my Cats 2019 cut, and people were asking about that.
That sucks, man. That's because that one's super duper bomb.
Also, people don't like Zack Snyder anymore.
There's more
Yeah.
to it than just Donkey made a video, and now we have a collection.
It's probably an old.
I would say he stirred the pot.
No,
No.
Gex existing in the first place and having a fan base.
No.
it did more.
Did Donkey even like the game?
Yeah, did he talk shit on it the whole time?
Yeah, doesn't mean.
Yeah,
matter, man.
exactly. He probably hurt. He probably did
Doesn't mean
more
you keep
damage.
making Gex
Donkey,
jokes, and you
Donkey
keep-
has done
if you
more
keep
damage
making-
to Gex than anybody.
Congrats. That's not what I'm saying, though. I agree with you. However, when people see the Donkey video and they keep making a bunch of Gex jokes from that Donkey video, that people see that and they say maybe it would be advantageous to release a Gex thing, ironic or not.
But this is just
There's
support.
clearly an audience.
So
for
they
it.
waited. They waited like 5 years, and then they went, okay.
Now's the time.
Yeah.
Now's the time.
If it
to
was
strike.
Donkey, we would be playing Gex on, like, they would have re-released Gex on, like, the PS4 store and shit. Like, right away. It would have been, like, fucking 10 years later after the Donkey video.
You're
where
wrong,
they,
man.
I'm
You
not
gotta
wrong.
give some credit where it's due.
No.
Your stance is just not You have nothing to lean on.
He gave,
Where's
he
your...
gave his
Okay, what do you
opinion.
have?
I literally said it. You fucking bozo. You gotta listen to the words I speak.
I did. You said that
No,
that
you
people
get
might meme
defensive
it.
immediately. And
No,
then just,
you're saying that people might.
You
You're saying
avoid.
people might meme it, so therefore, even though the memes like dried up a long time ago.
provided an actual example of what happened in real life. Historically,
Yeah, he
for
made fun of
WB,
Gex.
cool.
Cat Icarus made a Gex video. Nitro Rad made a Gex video. Are they also responsible? Why is it all Donkey?
Yeah.
People have been wanting a Kid Icarus game for a while, I think, too, by the way. Based off a pit from the One Smash Brothers, and it didn't happen.
It didn't
that's
happen. It came out
Nintendo.
on 3DS.
Well, no one gives a fuck.
My name is Kane.
People have wanted Gex stuff for a while. Wouldn't it be more logical
Where's
to
these
think
people? Where are these people?
people have been talking
Me? You're talking to one of them.
before Donkey.
You did not bring up Gex for years, man. What are you talking about?
We've
I
talked
always,
about Gex.
I literally play Gex all the time.
Literally, no, you don't.
It's been a running
I-
thing
I
where we
know,
always,
I-
where anytime something goes
Yeah,
wrong
you're
with the
lying
stream,
now, Alex.
I've played Gex 3 multiple times for no reason. It's been a joke. It's the reason I've.
You've done it twice.
Yeah, I
This
like
is more than my average so-and-so.
I like Gex. I've always liked Gex.
But you act like we bring up Gex all the time.
We
don't.
have brought up Gex all the
I
time.
bring up Gex a
No,
lot.
you don't.
Well, maybe it's not every hour on the hour, but
Yeah, it's
we've
not as much
brought,
as like
It's
Sonic and
maybe
shit.
like once
We've-
or twice a year.
we've brought
That's
up
Gex's
Gex
reference.
frequently.
Then fucking buy it.
I did.
Wouldn't you think it'd be more logical that they just kind of looked, what can we re-release really for the cheap? I was like, oh, there's 3 Gex games. They just did it with Tomb Raider too. And
Listen,
Tomb
I
Raider's
brought in
even
a
more
real
popular than this.
Interesting. There's no mention of Donkey in this entire collection. And you know, if anything, Scott the Waz has more because he actually made he was actually hired on to make a promotion video for the collection. If it was Donkey, he would have been fucking hired to make a promotion video. So if anything, you could probably give more
You
credit
don't
to
think
Scott the
both of
Waz.
them- You don't think they've had influence?
Well, why didn't they go contact
Gex?
him? Why didn't they
You
contact
don't think
Donkey?
they've had influences? Probably because he made a video not liking it, even
Yeah,
if it
he
made it
didn't
popular.
like
He did
Game.
damage to Gex.
He didn't like the game.
Every stream
It
was
was stupid.
It's been nothing but fucking the same Donkey Gex jokes.
Listen, I
Where
think
are
all
you,
publicity is
Christian?
good publicity. If
He
you're
probably
just
ran
saying-
away.
if-
Where are you,
Because I yelled
Christian?
just
You've been
constantly
pretty
saying
silent
the Gex
now.
quotes. If the response from Donkey's hate videos to just people posting Gex quotes, what do you think a fucking CEO is gonna be like? They're gonna be, wow.
Oh, people don't
are
like
really
Gex.
referencing this Gex thing
People
That's
all the
killed
time.
things before.
People keep making Gex quotes. Doesn't mean it works, but it did. We got a Gex thing. To say Donkey had no influence in any way is very foolish.
I don't think he did because it's
And
been so many.
bull-
It's
and
been so
very-
many years.
Very foolhardy.
Minecraft, no, Minecraft didn't get made because of memes. Minecraft has been popular and a fucking seller of itself
Yeah.
for like 20 years. Minecraft has never not been popular. They would have been
Oh, you're
stupid.
talking the other. You're referencing the comment.
Yeah,
So what do you mean?
Alex.
Oh,
The Minecraft movie didn't get made because of memes.
They need to fix that.
people watched it for memes. That may be true, but that movie didn't get made because of listen.
No, that movie was gonna happen because
That movie was gonna
Minecraft's
make money
fucking
without the
It was-
memes.
it
Now
was-
that's stupid too. Only the memes are the reason it made a lot of money. It's like there was like 3 videos of 3 different movie theaters where the meme was a thing, but
I
that
think
would have
that-
made money no matter what.
there was some
It's
strange-
the fucking Minecraft movie.
There was some strange mind control on Zoomers and younger
MK
kids.
Ultra.
It was some crazy mind control where they just had Jack Black say words for things. Like Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey. He was just literally naming things.
I think
It's some crazy mind
Yeah,
control
no, that
shit.
movie was always going to be very successful.
yeah. This is a
Could
touch
have been
grass
worse.
moment.
It could have been better.
This is get out of the
But-
internet bubble.
Also, people went to just film themselves being
That shit
rowdy.
Minecraft would have did well no matter what. You're in an internet bubble if you think the memes or what made the Minecraft movie do
It
well.
was gonna sell anyway, just by default. No matter how stupid it was.
Yeah.
Minecraft has always made money. It's never not been popular.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
No, memes. No, you don't understand. Putting on suits to see minions doesn't get any money for the minions. That gets.
Well, that does if they go see it.
No. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
that's
if
for people to
wanna do the
self-promote.
bit, then more people will see it.
That's for people to self-promote themselves.
Yeah,
You
more
think the
than
guy that brought an actual chicken to Minecraft was doing that to actually legitimately help Minecraft?
No, it was for his TikTok
It
to
was
take
for
off.
himself and his TikTok. Same with all
Though
the
Minecraft
popcorn
would have always
throwing.
been successful, I think it's also very foolish to assume that it doesn't help in some way.
It
Like, was always
helps.
going to
Who
be
said it didn't
Minecraft
help?
specifically was
It's saying-
always going to be
I'm not
successful.
saying it 100% is the reason.
No, Matt did for Gex. So
No,
that's all.
I don't.
It's
I,
not
Yes, I
one-
did.
It's
Why
not.
Yes, you
did they
did.
wait fucking so many years?
Why not strike
And then
when the
not
iron's
contact
hot?
Donkey.
They didn't
I
strike
don't know
when the
why did the
iron's
game
hot
take
at all.
fucking 20 years to release from when it was announced. I don't know what fuck Limited Run Games is doing it.
If you're going off the meme potential, you would have
Prime.
released it way
But when Chelsea
earlier.
said, when Chelsea mentioned earlier that wouldn't it make sense because it's just sort of an IP that's cheap to remake? Yeah, you would look at they probably own other IPs at Limited Run Games, and they're like, well,
doesn't-
Gex
no.
is
It
cheap
being-
to make,
it being
and
cheap
people
to
are
make-
talking about Gex, even if it's ironic.
But they weren't talking
So let's
about
do
Gex.
this.
They weren't talking about
They're
Gex.
talking about the Donkey.
They were talking about Donkey, talking about Gex.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is even if people are ironically referencing Gex because of the Donkey video, that's why the Jerry Garcia house, it's referenced
Fuck.
in the fucking achievement. When you got the trophy, they reference the Jerry Garcia line. When you beat the dinosaur
They also
level, or
reference a
whatever,
bunch
that
of
first
lines.
Toontown level.
They reference a bunch of different lines. They reference a
I know,
bunch
but
of
it's a
jokes.
specific one.
Did Donkey also mention?
Why didn't they pick the other? Why didn't they pick the other line? He says
They
when
picked
you
all
load
their
up?
lines.
From the Toontown level. Why didn't they pick the other one? Why'd they pick the
I
Jerry
feel like
Garcia
a
line over
walking
another
Dutch
one?
oven. Did Donkey talk about that one?
Why didn't they pick the other Toontown line, Matt? Why'd they pick the Jerry Garcia one?
Because there's a bunch of lines.
Why didn't they pick the other one, Matt?
Because who knows?
Why didn't they pick the? Why did they pick the Jerry Garcia?
It's not
one?
guaranteed that it was
Because it's
Jerry
the
Garcia.
one
It
that's
was.
popular. You're so foolish.
I'm not foolish. You're giving Donkey too much credit for the accomplishments
him
of Gex.
credit.
You're trying to give him like 100%.
Yeah, like
Same
this
with
doesn't get made
Christian.
without Donkey.
I
That was
didn't do that.
It gets made
I
without.
said it
statement.
helps. I've said it's helped. You're saying I'm giving it 100%. I never said that.
It probably has an influence a little bit, but I'm telling you, it's been years.
Thank you. God damn,
No,
you just
no.
said it didn't earlier. I didn't waste
Yeah,
your
I don't think it
time.
has that. I don't think it has a
Thank
big. I don't think it has a big
Thank you.
influence.
It
If
wouldn't-
anything, I'm saying that if anything, Donkey's hurt the reputation of
He
Gex.
didn't like the game. He made fun of it. He probably said
That
it was,
doesn't matter.
it's a
People
stupid- it's
ironically
stupid.
said release the Snyder Cut,
Yeah.
and the Snyder Cut got
If anything,
made.
Donkey probably stopped sales of this game.
Alex, Snyder.
Exactly. People said it makes more $1 billion. Put more of these
Snyder-
back in theaters, and they did it. It
This-
was ironic, and they did it. It had influence.
All we're saying is he had an
fools.
influence. Yes, a negative one. I bet you this game lost sales because of Donkey.
I doubt that. That's baseless.
It's not baseless.
No, he
he
talks
didn't
shit on
like
it.
the game.
They're probably like, a shitty collection
You're-
of bad games that Donkey didn't like.
You're misinterpreting. You're only taking it as a YouTuber's positive influence and not any negative whatsoever.
He's probably hurt this. He probably
YouTubers-
hurt the sales of this game a lot by just talking so much shit on it.
YouTubers shit on things all the time. Sometimes it's ironic, but the chat doesn't know that. Tiara just got done saying that they watched a video of someone shitting all over Deltarune as if they never played it before. You know, that hurts sales for people that watch
does
that
not.
video. Yes, it does. Are you telling me it does not? Are you out of your
I'm saying
mind?
it does not.
It
I'm saying that video
absolutely
did not
does.
affect Deltarune in any way.
No, it didn't. That didn't.
No,
affect
that
Deltarune.
one might not, but if it was popular, if it was a popular negative stance, it does affect the whole game. That's what happened with Alien
I'm
Isolation.
sure it does, but Donkey's
What do you mean you
referenced
sure
a
it
bunch of
does? It
times.
absolutely does. It's not, I'm sure it does. It does.
I'm sure it does, Chelsea.
Why are you only giving them the positive credit?
Ryan McCafferty really helped a sequel to Alien Isolation because
Yeah.
he's the most well-known person about when it comes to Alien Isolation. He gave it a 5 and hurt that fucking
Right, 'cause
game
a
more.
comedy video
He heard
is
that
exactly
game-
the same as a.
He didn't
is.
like the game.
A
He didn't
comedic
like it.
video
Donkey
on
didn't like
YouTube
the
is the
game.
exact same as a
No,
review.
here's-
Donkey
Understood.
didn't. Donkey didn't like the game.
He didn't like it.
He
Yeah,
talked
and he
mad
references
shit
it all
on
the
it.
time. He always makes the same Jerry Garcia joke all
Yeah,
the time.
he talked
and
straight
fans
up
do
shit
that.
on
And if
it.
you're saying that doesn't affect public eye in any way to potentially
why are you
release
saying
something,
it's-
you're foolish. When people ironically say things, other people misinterpret it as unironic. Release the Snyder Cut. Put Morbius back in theaters.
People
These
wanted
were
us-
all ironic
People wanted it.
movements.
People
that
wanted a
worked.
Snyder
No, no, no.
cut.
That wasn't irony.
There was a lot of people that
Yeah,
said
there might
this
have
shit
people
was
that tried to
shit.
co-opt that, but
And then when it
really
was revealed
not
that almost
irony.
Release
nobody
the
was
Snyder-
actually saying release the Snyder Cut, and it was actually just AI bots saying it over and over again.
No, but there were people who were
There's
actually
people
it
that
worked.
really.
the
There's
Snyder
people that
Cut.
like that version
I'm
of the
sure
movie.
there were. There were people that really wanted a Gex re-release.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And there were people that really wanted anything.
You're right, Alex.
It
They've
doesn't
never
matter.
they've never released an old game before without a
I'm
YouTuber.
literally not saying it's only
I know
giving
what you're
positive
thinking.
credit. I'm saying it
You're right.
absolutely
You're right.
had an
No,
influence.
you're right. They
how is it?
remade all of Medieval.
I never heard a single person bring up Medieval. I've never
And
heard
nobody
it
bought
before.
the re-release either. To be
They
fair,
remade that whole
It
thing
bombed.
because it must have been because some YouTubers talked about it at some point.
Our YouTube brothers.
yeah. Let me see
Yeah.
the sales of it. Let me see the sales of Medieval remake.
It probably
See,
should.
I'll see how much of a worthwhile endeavor it was to keep the IP to remake it.
What I'm saying is that they
What I'm
did
saying
that.
is it absolutely had
They
influence.
made that. They made
And you
the
said- and you
decision
said,
to
yeah, go
remake
ahead,
that
I'm
game.
right.
They made the decision without YouTuber influence to remake all of Medieval.
And this
And
is a
without
different
memes.
circumstance.
Why?
It's tail
Because
time.
they
Because
remade it
Donkey
to
made
keep
a
an
video,
IP.
it automatically means that all decisions were made around that, and not the fact that they had an IP
If
and it
you're
was going
saying
to
it
be
doesn't
easy.
influence in any way, I think you're really
I
dumb.
don't think it
you
does.
are a retard.
I don't
You
think.
you're
I
a
don't think so.
dipshit.
Kambu, you
I
can
don't
be a
think it
millionaire.
influences
If
it.
you don't think they had no influence in Gex getting a resurgence, you're foolish.
You think they're spending that money because Donkey talked shit on the game? They're gonna put all the money into re-putting out Gex because Donkey said bad things about it.
You don't think people online? You don't think these influence
I have a
it in any
question for
way?
you. Do you think people bought this now because Donkey said
I
bad
don't
things
think
about it
anyone
5 years
bought
ago?
this but Matt.
Okay then.
I
So
don't
what's the
think
fight? How did
anyone
this help?
bought it.
How did this help this game? It's out.
Because it would have could.
It's
Why did the
out.
Snyder
I
Cut
guess
get
that's.
made?
What,
That's
I'm
what I was
telling you,
saying with
people
the Snyder Cut.
legitimately
It bombed.
wanted
Why
the
did
Snyder
Morbius
Cut.
get put back in
You
theaters,
don't
Chelsea?
understand DC
Why did
fans.
Morbius
They
get put
love
back in
Zack
theaters?
Snyder.
Yes, they put Morbius out in theaters again because it was relevant because there was current memes for it. The
They-
Donkey video was fucking years ago.
They put out Morbius literally within like
Donkey
4 months.
continuously references Gex in his videos.
Yeah, great. He's stolen from a thing he didn't like at the beginning. Great. Thanks,
great.
Donkey.
I don't think
You're
Donkey
welcome.
had that much of an influence on it. Again, I think they went to Scott the
I
Woz
don't
to
care.
promote
The
it.
point is, you said it had 0.
I think it might have.
What if I give
You're
him
so
like?
dumb.
What if I give him
You're
5%?
actually stupid. You're so in
5%.
your little world.
If there's no there's no Donkey anywhere on this. There's no tweets at Donkey when the game came out. They contacted Scott the Woz and not Donkey. That video came out years and years ago.
Let me
Had
find
5
it.
million views.
So
4 years
Who
ago,
gives a
5
shit?
million views.
Yeah,
It was
and-
huge. People referenced the lines from the Donkey bit that Donkey used
Why
in the
aren't they
video.
why aren't they referencing Gex?
Why aren't they referencing the Scott? They are. They are. They're using
Okay.
the lines from Gex that Donkey
They don't know
used
it's from
specifically.
Gex. How much do you want to bet they
You
don't
don't
even
even
know it's from
know.
Gex? They think Donkey made it up. How much do you want to bet?
Insane.
How much do you want to bet that they don't even
you guys
know?
are retards. I swear to God.
You're insane if you think they're spending like $1 million
I may be
because
insane,
Donkey
but
made
you're
a video.
retard, and that's a guarantee.
I don't think so.
It was 4. Oh wait.
I don't.
If anything, it would have been like, should we bring it out because this guy who's huge didn't like it, and it became there's a giant negative. He put out a giant negative video for it. Maybe we shouldn't bring it out. Maybe Gex is a
Do you
joke.
even know what the video is, man?
It's a video on Gex.
Exactly. You're welcome.
It's a video on Gex.
It's a video on Gex where he shows a bunch of jokes from Gex, and just I don't get it because he doesn't get it. He's
Yeah,
kinda
wow,
dumb.
that's an awesome
Glowing.
Had
glowing
5
review.
million views, causes people to constantly reference the lines
They're
he used in the video
referencing
from
Donkey.
Gex.
They're not even referencing Gex because they don't even know that this shit came from Gex.
Exactly, but that's inadvertently referencing Gex.
But they don't know
Which if
that.
But,
people
like, who
who
was
own the
playing
license
Gex
to
in the year
Gex, they might
2025?
say, wow, people are
Look,
referencing
Sacred
Gex
Studios is a
lot.
great example of the damage Donkey has caused. Okay, but who was playing Gex in the year 2025 for a quality experience? It's a good fucking game. Donkey didn't like it because he's retarded and he didn't understand any of the jokes. It's a fucking fine game. It's caused so much. He's caused so much damage
I think
to
Matt and
Gex.
Chelsea are being like needlessly retarded.
No,
No, we're being
I'm not.
super.
It's really pathetic.
It's not
You're
at
giving
all.
way too much credit to this.
If it was Donkey, it would have.
I'm saying there's
Donkey!
any credit at all.
No, I'm saying listen, he has memes and shit. It does help keep Gex's name in the lexicon a little bit, but it's done more damage than
There it
good.
is. There it is.
Flashbacks. I wasn't even
It would be better
That's
if Donkey
literally
never
it.
made the video. Again, who do they contact when they're making content? They want to make a commercial. Why'd they hire Scott the Woz? If it's Donkey.
The fun, lovey one that's safe.
With a level 6, you get egg roll.
Okay, wait.
Why would it-
I've got some stats.
When did that video come out?
So they revealed.
4
well, hold
years
on.
ago.
It was 4 years ago, but this might help things or hurt things. I'm not sure. They revealed this Gex trilogy in 2023,
Okay.
which means they were probably working on it for a year or two before that.
That's crazy if they spent that long on it. By the way.
You know what I mean?
I don't know what the fuck
Because
they
to
were doing.
reveal it, you have to be working on it to then reveal it even a little bit. So, what does that make it compared to the Donkey video?
What makes it? Well, it makes it more relevant because it would have been started closer to the release of the Donkey video,
No.
and then for some reason it took fucking years, and I don't know why.
I don't know why it took years to make this.
It's just an emulator. Like
Yeah.
it's just an emulator with a widescreen hack.
It's not a whole engine.
No.
Alex Kaza, that's the joke, is that it's not a whole
It's
engine.
definitely not an engine. Because it would run at 60 and shit if it was a whole new engine. They would have updated it. Do you think this is do you truly think that this was remade because of a Donkey video?
Oh, that was your joke too,
I think
okay.
I genuinely, unironically think that that Donkey video has
Give me a
had an
percentage.
No. Do you
influence
think it
on the
was made
decision.
because it was a Donkey video? Because
But
of
it
the
was
Donkey
made because-
video,
This
which
is
is what
either
I'm
a yes or-
arguing
this
against.
is either a yes or
actually-
no.
Cool. That wasn't. You said it had zero influence.
Do
I'm
you
saying
think it
had
was made
influence
because?
in some way, shape,
But do you think it was
form.
made
Do you think
because
it
of
was made
Donkey?
because of
Which is what
Donkey?
you were
Specifically
arguing for.
because of. I'm not
Yes or
arguing
no?
for that.
Just come on.
Well then,
Just
good.
yes or
That's-
no.
That's smart.
I'm arguing that it had influence. With Matt
Yes
saying
or no?
it doesn't in
Yes
any
or
way,
no?
shape,
I'm
or
saying it
form.
had less of an
You're
influence.
not getting me. I'm sorry. You're not doing a gotcha.
So you're saying maybe?
When I'm arguing a different thing.
Do you
and
think
you're
it was
arguing a
made
different
because
thing,
of the Donkey video? Exclusively because of the Donkey video?
I never said that.
Do you think it was?
You're saying that. I'm saying no to that. I'm saying it absolutely had an influence.
I'm saying it
And
had
you're saying it
small
had zero
influence. I'm saying it
influence.
barely had an
So
influence.
I have a question.
Yeah, and you budged
I have a
3
question.
times.
If you're
You keep
saying,
raising it and
let's say for
lowering it
example,
when
let's
you
say for
want to
example,
feel like you're winning.
Hold
you
on,
keep
let me
raising and
let me
lowering.
ask this question.
Chelsea, shut your door.
No, I have a good question. I have a good question.
I'm more important.
Let's ask Gex.
I have a
repeat
good
things.
question.
Go ahead, Chelsea.
Let's pretend that they had the idea for this before the donkey video. Okay, you're saying that when the
Cool,
donkey
let's make
video.
up a world.
Yes,
Let's make up a
it's
world.
called a hypothetical, my man.
This is
But
how
let's
you
just
lose
say,
an
for
argument.
example, they.
How did this get? How are there 3 Gex games if Donkey didn't exist in the 90s?
He did. He was born.
Well, how about he never made videos? How'd they make 3 Gex games?
Why didn't we get Gex remade
I
earlier?
wonder if they sold decently enough to make
Why didn't
3
we get
Gex
Gex
games.
remade earlier, Matt?
Can I ask my question?
Hey, Nat,
I have a good
No,
question.
because yours is just hypothetical.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what
to,
is it?
it's
Yours
to
is
gauge.
worthless. I'm sorry,
No, it's
Chelsea.
not worthless. It's to gauge your
taste's
actual.
bad.
It could help you or hurt you. It depends on how you answer the hypothetical. So the hypothetical is.
I'm not gonna answer your question.
Well, let me just get it out then. You can answer or
Okay,
not.
they will be silent.
to
Okay.
white
My
trash
question
cans.
is, let's say, for example, that they had this idea. Let's just remake Gex. Then the donkey video comes out. Why did they not be like, okay, let's make it faster. Let's make it now. There's interest in it.
Why did it take years
Why
after
did it
was
take
announced
years after?
to actually finish it?
Well,
and
yeah.
release it?
If you notice the Morbius thing, when they noticed that there was an interest in Morbius and they legitimately thought people wanted to re-see it, they re-released it within like 6 months.
Because a movie is a different form of media than a
I'm
video
playing
game.
an emulator, Alex.
It's an emulator.
It's not.
And you're telling
dude.
me that-
limited run games.
You're telling me that they
promises
couldn't
it's a
get this
brand
out?
New engine. Nope, it's a very accurate engine, guys. We have to take their word for it.
I'm literally
So
playing an emulator.
you're saying Donkey had such even a little bit of an influence that they didn't actually strike when the iron was hot.
They
to
would have
get this
re-released
out.
it. It would have been re-released on PSN. They
Didn't even re-release it at all.
It would have
Okay,
been put
so-
as a PS1 playable game.
Yes, I guess yes. If in your made-up
got
scenario
another
were they were
idea.
already working on it,
No,
yes, they would
it
have
wasn't they were
released it
already
faster.
working on it. It was that they had the
That's
idea.
literally what your hypothetical
No,
was.
I said let's say that they had the idea to remake Gex. And then let's say the Donkey video came out during that idea of let's see what we could do, let's see if we could remake Gex. Don't you
Because
think they would have
Morbius,
fucking
for
remade it
example,
faster?
was a thing that was already made. I don't know the decision-making process of limited run games,
Oh.
of how long it. I don't know the development cycle of limited run games.
Well, let me look at the Gex trilogy
And Square
announcement.
Enix used to own Gex years ago.
Let me look at the trailer and see if people are talking about Donkey.
They are talking about. They're gonna.
They
talk about
are?
Donkey.
This is from a year
They're
ago.
absolutely talking
They're
about
actually
Donkey.
gonna, but they didn't buy the game. The
No,
thing with the
probably
trophy is like, yeah, maybe somebody on the team knows the Donkey video.
Literally
that
all
doesn't
their-
mean it was made. The
I
decision was
guarantee you
made because of
literally
Donkey.
every single person on the. I will get.
Oh, I'm sure they know about
No
the
one-
Donkey
Every
video.
person knows
Scrolling.
about the Donkey video.
Does
I'm
the CEO
scrolling.
know about the
No
Donkey?
one is mentioning Donkey. They're all mentioning lines from Gex.
Oh, maybe Gex has
This
his
is
own?
going to be funnier than that taco night at James Earl Jones's house. They're all just making
That's
up
literally-
Gex lines.
That's a line from the Donkey video, Chelsea.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
It literally sounds like
Is it-
ChatGPT
I
made
know-
it.
I
That's
know
what we
it's
were
not
doing
funny in
yesterday.
any way, shape, or form.
We're going to turn Gex night into a Gex year? Is that a Donkey line?
No, probably not.
You know what I like about Gex consistency? Is that a Gex line?
I think that's a donkey line.
Okay. They're all talking about donkeys.
Yeah, it sounds like they're making
sounds
I
fun
want
of
to
the
like-
think
game.
though. I don't know.
It sounds like they're making fun of Gex. Thanks, Donkey.
Some people are legitimately excited for Gex to be back.
I
Also,
would've been one of them.
Square Enix would have decided we're not remaking it after the Donkey video. Limited Run Games, when they got the IP for Gex, decided to then make it.
Like, I'm sure the trophy is a reference to Donkey. That's because probably someone on the team was just like, oh yeah, I know the Donkey video.
Yeah,
I'll
it's just like
reference it.
some guy.
That doesn't
read
mean it made the
trophy
video.
names.
That doesn't mean it was the reason the game gets released.
We're trapped
Well,
in
you
a
said where's
Hong
the
Kong
donkey
level.
reference?
Huh?
You said there's no donkey reference, and then you're saying it could be a donkey reference.
That one could be. Or that one could be a Donkey reference, but it could be some. That doesn't mean it's the reason the game came out. Is
I
because
didn't
of Donkey.
say it doesn't.
It just means that
damage
someone
it.
on the
I'm
team
saying
knows.
It influenced
Why didn't they go to
the
Donkey
decision
when?
maybe
Why didn't
remake
they?
it.
You never really answered me on the why didn't they go to Donkey? if he's like the main reason that this
Because
game
I
gets
literally
released.
did. I said it's because Scott's a much safer person.
If
And
there's-
Donkey's not?
Yes. I think Scott the Woz is a far safer individual to use as a market than Donkey would be.
Well, why? No, he's the market they're going for is the Donkey,
Donkey also
audience.
owns his own
I don't
game
understand
company.
what you're saying.
It's
You're
a
saying Donkey
active
had
competition. Then.
Donkey had influence in making memes, basically, but you're also saying they're scared to use Donkey.
Yeah.
Does that fucking make any sense?
If I were real.
Yes, it does. It absolutely
I'm
does.
cheating.
If you don't be obtuse. Oh, you cheat. Who cares? This is tough.
Well, he's also distracted by bullshit nonsense,
Yeah, that you're
by lies
spewing.
and fibs.
That you're spewing.
I think Donkey hurt Gex more than anybody's ever hurt Gex.
No, you hurt me more than you hurt Gex.
I would say it probably had like a mild influence, but I'm going with like maybe 20%.
I'm sure it was brought up in a meeting. Someone said, "Oh yeah," and there was a Donkey video, and they're like, "Okay, we're gonna spend $1 million now
Cool,
because
thank
Donkey."
you. I won the argument. That's all you had to fucking
They said
say.
He's being ironic. He's messing
you
with
weren't
you,
listening
and
to
you
the-
didn't even listen.
You didn't even listen.
He's being facetious.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't
brought
care
up
if you're
probably
being
once.
facetious. The point is, what you're saying is correct in this instance. When you agree with me, it's correct.
That influencing a meeting and being brought up in a meeting and then being part of the final decision are two very different things.
A marketing team looking at
How do you
what are
know?
people talking about with Gex.
How do you know about a marketing team?
I'm saying he likely had influence. You're saying he had none.
I'm
How do I
saying-
know
I'm
Liverpool
saying he
Games
had
has a
mild.
marketing department?
I'm saying he had mild influence and it was all negative influence.
Congrats. So I'm right. It had an influence. Thank you.
Sure, sure.
Fucking A. That's all I was saying. And you kept saying it had none.
The thing you were agreeing with
Yes,
in the
you
chat.
did. You literally
The thing you're agreeing with in chat is the guy saying that it's thanks to Donkey.
Bro. You
the-
ain't standing on
No,
business, bro.
the person you're agreeing with and you're defending said that the reason this got made was
I'm
because of
defending
Donkey.
my own world.
No,
I
Sacred
said you're right. He
Studios.
probably had some influence, and you said no, he didn't.
I said he had very
I'm-
little.
Sacred
And
Studios
then you
has an
said
example.
no, and then you said he does, and then you said he doesn't, and then you said he has very little. You've changed it 4 times.
Sacred Studio has an example, but he's also wrong. Okay, you ready for this?
It's some dumb shit.
Perfect example. JonTron was more or less introduced me to Banjo-Kazooie. I probably wouldn't care really as much about the game if it wasn't for him, but it would be crazy for Rare to reach out. Yeah, for them to reach out now. And when all that shit
No,
went
it must
down.
be JonTron. The reason
reason
Banjo-Kazooie is on the Switch is
That-
because JonTron talked
That's the
about
reason
it.
he's in Smash. It's definitely
It's
the
'cause
reason in
JonTron
Smash
talked
because of
about
JonTron.
That video did really well, right?
Yeah, I would have. But it would be crazy for them to reach out to JonTron now or even like
Oh yeah, I wouldn't reach out
6
to him.
years ago. Are you insane?
Stop
Yeah.
hearing what you wanted.
They
That's what
would've-
I'm saying.
they would
He
have
just
reached
keeps
out.
revised. That's why it's annoying to argue with Matt because he changes it every 5
I didn't
seconds.
change it. What I changed?
Matt, you changed it 4 different times. What your take?
It's
You said he
a-
had
it's-
no influence. You
it's
said
not-
he had a little. You said he had none again. And you said he's dumb.
I'm saying
You
it
keep
very little.
changing
I
it.
said he had negative influence and probably very little on the decision
Oh,
to
here's
re-release
another
the
change.
game.
Here's another change to the things
It's
Matt
not
says.
changed. What
You
are you
do. You do it all the time.
I'm
you
saying
do it several times.
if
You're
anything,
being called out
he
by
had
chat,
negative
too.
influence.
Sacred Studios. What do you mean Donkey isn't child friendly? He's doing a cartoon voice. Of course he's child
That's
friendly.
he makes child content.
Give me one thing that Donkey said
Why,
that's
'cause
not
he
child
swears?
friendly.
He used to say the N word. What do you mean he doesn't make chat? Like, come on.
He doesn't say it anymore. Why? Because he's child friendly. You can't say the N word and
Oh,
get
no one's
advertising
no one's
friendly.
ever gone to Aaron for anything to do to ever anything ever. They
Oh, that's
never
a sick
went to. They
whataboutism.
never use him.
I don't like Aaron Hansen.
I think,
Sick strong
You're
man.
saying that he's no. I'm saying-
JonTron, I think, had a
You're
voice
saying that
in
they wouldn't use
something.
Donkey because he's not child friendly because he used to say the N word. Well,
How do you
fucking
know they
Eagle
didn't reach
Raptor
out
did
to
too,
Donkey?
and they go to
How do
him
you
all
know
the
they
time.
didn't reach out to
It's
Donkey?
not-
And the guy who... How do you know they didn't reach out to Donkey? I don't.
It's not
How do you
comparing
know?
Smash Brothers. It's not comparing
Oh.
Smash Brothers to Gex. It's Banjo. Banjo's never been in anything for like a long time, and then he's in Smash Brothers.
I know I'm absolutely right. And there's being just intentionally obtuse.
No, we're not. I'm saying he has negative influence on Gex, and they probably didn't use the Donkey video as a deciding factor. to launch
How do you
this, to
know?
make this.
I'm saying it probably was
Your
because it
guys
had
are saying
influence.
he definitely 100% did, and the reason they signed the paper is because that Donkey made a video 4 years ago. You're fucking
Okay, cool.
insane.
That's not what.
If
That's
anything,
not what anybody said.
That is what you're saying.
Maybe Christian did at the beginning.
If anything, they go,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
he's hurt
I'm
Gex
not
more than anybody.
saying that. What
Yes,
is
you
going
are.
on? Am I in Toontown?
That is
Am
what
I
you're
in Jerry
saying.
Garcia's house? I'm saying.
I'm
he
sure
never
Donkey
said
was brought up in the
100%
meeting.
once.
Here we go. State your
I
argument.
said he's
Just state it.
absolutely had influence, though, in some
To what
way.
point?
And
To
you
what
were
point?
saying
So he had influence.
wasn't. And now you're saying he is.
You're saying he
This
had
is the
influence into-
problem.
You're saying
You're insane.
You're the person in chat
You're
said he's the
insane.
reason.
You're
He's the. I'm being
crazy.
gaslit.
It's not. It's a different Christian.
You're
Christian with a
gaslighting
C.
me when you keep changing what your stance
No,
was.
you said-
keep
you
saying-
said-
keep changing
We're
it.
going-
I'm saying Donkey's not the reason this came out. That was the whole thing I said was Donkey's not the reason for
And
the
I'm
Gex
saying
trilogy
he
to
had-
come out, and
no,
you guys
you're
said
saying he had
that's
zero-
crazy
You
take.
said he
Yeah.
had zero influence, Matt.
On the final decision,
I'm saying
probably.
he had some influence. If you look, all the comments are referencing a fun donkey video that people like.
that he
doesn't
was
mean they bought
negative
it.
about.
And,
He was-
it works. Again, the Morbius
So
thing.
you think,
They
dude?
re-
So
they
you for
decided
real
to
think
release
that
it again.
Donkey doesn't make a video? They never put out Gex again ever for the rest of time.
I don't know.
This is another hypothetical,
say
Alex.
no. Will it
Alex,
make you
this is
feel
another
better if I
hypothetical.
say-
Yes,
if I
because
say
that's my
yes?
whole point. Is that there's a that it doesn't that donkey video is not the reason. What I'm saying is the donkey video is not the reason
You think
that
if
this
people
exists.
online weren't talking about Gex because of Donkey in any way, shape, or form?
And you think they
people
never
referencing
if-
Donkey's
You think
video?
they never referenced Gex until the donkey video?
Do you think
That's
no
what
one
you're
is
saying.
referencing the jokes that Donkey made and Gex says
If
in
you
the
notice-
Donkey video. You don't think that's had any
They're
influence
Gex
in any way,
jokes.
shape, or
On the
form?
decision to release this game and put all the money into it when that video is negative? Yeah, I don't think that
Yes.
has not anything to do with the final decision on re-releasing
Oh,
Gex.
re-release Morbius. I'm sure it'll do. Let's re-release
don't-
the
but
more
you
billion
just said it
dollars.
They did and it fucking failed. So wouldn't they see
Exactly.
that as
You don't
a
think this-
reason?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to pull up the sales numbers of what this will be like? We don't know. It came out recently. What are you talking about?
But you'd
What does
say
that
if
have to do
it
with it?
sells well, it was Donkey's idea.
Because you just said Morbius didn't sell. You fucking retard.
No.
Yes,
What are
and
you
that would be
talking about?
and that would be an example for them not to re-release Gex.
You fucking brainwormed
Pay
the
attention,
retard.
Alex.
No, you're not
Pay
listening.
attention.
The Morbius example would be a reason for them to pull out of relaunching Gex because they realize that those memes don't equal sales. Do you think everyone in marketing is
Until you have-
retarded?
Oh my god. You think you are?
You can't.
That's
Oh
for
my
damn
god,
sure.
Matt's correct there. Morbius is a recent example, very recent, obviously, of them believing in memes and believing that memes equal sales.
See, Jamie's saying I have to give credit where credit is due to Donkey. He's hurt Gex. They probably, you guys are giving him too much credit for the release of these games.
You don't even know the video. What are you talking about? You know he hurt Gex. You don't even know what the
Oh,
does
did he?
in the video.
Is it a glowing review on how awesome Gex
Let's
is?
watch it. We can just watch it.
I don't want to watch it. I might get contact. I
Then
might
shut
get
your
contact
fucking
struck.
mouth.
I'm not watching it.
Christ. On a cracker.
It's crazy.
God, you're a fucking moron.
How?
Oh my god.
How? Explain.
Oh my
Explain.
God. Oh my
Explain
God.
how.
Literally, what was the
Explain
last
to
20
me.
minutes?
Explain
What was
to
the
me.
last 20 minutes of you arguing and everyone calling you dipshit?
Sacred Studios, you're only like 21. It's obvious that you wouldn't know what Gex was, probably without a video to help you out.
Oh, did you think it was a good game?
It's a fucking old ass video.
Did you think Gex was a really good
You
game?
just said you didn't know what Banjo was until you watched a video.
Did the Donkey video make you think Gex was an awesome game, or did you think it?
Sacred Studios.
Did you think it was a joke game?
Sacred Studios? Did you buy the trilogy? Did you buy the trilogy right now? We have it.
He's had an awesome influence on Gex.
Did you get this trilogy?
We can't. We have to praise Donkey for the fact that there's a collection. It must have been him. Get the fuck
Here it
out
is
of here.
again, everybody.
Nah,
Here
joke
it
game
is again.
100%.
Here it is again. Now he's back to it had no influence. And any
no,
influence
he's
was
saying
bad.
it. Oh my
No,
God.
you guys are saying that I have to acknowledge that it's Donkey's is the reason
Donkey
this
is
exists.
the. You're saying. You're
saying
literally
Donkey is
saying
the reason
Donkey
this came
is
out.
the reason, which is 100%
You're
the
saying
reason.
again.
no
I'm saying what I'm
fucking
saying
way.
is he had an influence of some form.
Otherwise,
You're
it's
walking
I've
back
never
your
said
stance.
Yeah, you are.
100%.
You're
ever.
walking back your stance to a bitch
You're
stance.
saying if Donkey didn't make his video, this wouldn't exist.
You're arguing for that.
That's what
I'm
you're
saying. I'm
saying.
saying this exists without Donkey. This comes out eventually without that Donkey video.
I don't think so.
You don't think
So
it does?
see, you're saying
At least you're
I
making
don't
a.
think
At
it
least you're
does.
making
I
a.
don't think it's
Okay.
putting.
some influence. You're saying it had all influence.
Well, at least he's taking a stand.
Stop fucking switching around, dude.
I'm not switching.
You
I'm
are.
saying he had some influence.
You're not saying some if the game doesn't exist.
I'm saying he had an effect. I'm saying because
You're
you
saying
set me up in
100.
a situation for that. I think Scott DeWaz also, if you said if Scott DeWaz video did, I'd say yeah. I say these videos that are being made online influence the decision-making process in deciding for a company to make a game.
I don't think so.
Retard.
I don't think so. Because there's been other remakes of games that had nothing to do with influence or influence. And they've come out just the same. They remade Medieval. There was no donkey video. There was no, if anything, that has just as little fucking like love as GEX does. And there was no donkey video or any of this, and they still put the money in to remake it.
Oh, look at Mr. Whataboutisms.
Whataboutism? That's my example of why
it's a
it probably
perfect
has no.
example.
They'll spend money on this stuff without fucking donkey.
Jim giggling? Were you giggling back there?
He is giggling.
I'm geeking out, man.
Okay.
I think you're dumb. It's fine.
All right, I guess. If you think that GEX had no pull whatsoever,
It's not two different games. It's the entire argument of re-releasing old games. What he's saying is the medieval game came out without any influence of any other
so
videos,
obviously
and it came out
it doesn't
anyway.
need. So these decisions can be made without. These decisions
my God,
can be
you
made
guys.
without an influencer because they have been made
And I'm
without an
saying
influencer.
I don't think Gex was.
You don't think there was no?
I'm saying I don't
You're
think
saying there's
Gex
no chance
was.
that GEX would have ever been released without that. What you're saying is GEX wouldn't be released without Donkey, and I'm saying there's a chance.
I don't think
it would
without the
definitely have been
pool of
released without
influencers
Donkey.
on YouTube like Donkey and Scott DeWaz. I don't think this Gex release would have seen the light of day.
I don't think
Limited
so.
Run Games being a much smaller company than Sony and having to decide whether to make something at an IP. And when people are referencing Gex and they bought the IP from Square Enix, which is why we didn't see a re-release at the time of maybe like the Donkey video.
Square Enix is on the. They're credited in this. Square
Oh, they
Enix is
co-
part of this.
That's cool.
They didn't- it's-
Notice that it wasn't made by Square Enix though.
It was made by Crystal Dynamics.
It was made by Limited Run Games, this re-release.
Yeah, but Square Enix's name is still on it. That's why they got that artist.
The guy that
The
did
Final
painting
Fantasy artist
thing.
made a Gex image because Square Enix is
Now, if you
very
want
much
to talk
involved.
about bad influence on Gex, I think Hideaki Anno did a bad job.
I think that's a shit picture. I think he didn't even try.
I don't know. I don't even
I
know
think
what
he didn't
that
give a
he
fuck.
was doing. The
I was-
colors are gross.
Yeah, I think that's a horrible drawing.
It has no contrast. It's just all
I don't want to do the space one.
one color, like in your mind. It just all looks. It basically, if you made that a great
Gex is not popular
the whole
and
thing would
good.
look great. Gray.
See, it is good, though. Gex 3 is like a game that's on par with
Gex
with
3
like
is really good.
yeah. Gex 3 is a really good game.
It's a really solid.
The only
like,
reason you're all
platformer.
saying it's not good is because you listen to a fucking mushmouth dipshit.
Well, okay. If you all
That's
think
the
it
only
had-
reason you think
If
that.
Yeah, you
you
gotta
all-
listen to us.
how many of
He's
you?
influenced all of you guys.
How many of you in chat right now got this trilogy based off of what you've seen from these videos? From the donkey or the
The
Scott Deluxe?
Gex is bad is only an opinion that you'd have if you watched the donkey video.
See, but Chelsea, I don't think that's a good own because
It is. You're saying it
it
had
doesn't
influence. Why would they make it if you don't
influenced
think
the
it's going to
decision
influence
make it.
sales?
Why did
because the first
why
time
did they
you heard
re-release
about it-
Morbius because it influenced.
They
because
thought
they
it
were
would
influenced
influence
by it.
sales. They thought it
Yeah,
would.
they
They thought
think-
it was
they thought-
genuine.
That's why they struck while the iron
There's
is
a
hot
chance
and didn't
They
wait
struck
for
this
it.
immediately.
Gex thing is gonna do well.
Immediately.
They
But
struck-
don't you think after such a fucking failure, other companies would look at
Would
that and
back
go,
out?
"We don't want to
Yeah.
be the next Morbius"?
Well, you would think that, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
I did. That's why this one
But
exists
companies
now, and
don't
not
do
when
that
Donkey said it.
whatsoever. Because Disney re-released Snow White after as well.
Yeah,
like
but they're stuck.
they're
They're not anymore.
Okay,
if
so
you
it's
notice,
different
they're
for them.
no, they're done
But-
with live action now. They just had to have a real stinker. But
Yeah,
the
you
problem
gotta
is,
be like, well, what if we're the difference?
the problem is they
What
got
if
money
we're
to
the
burn.
exception to the rule?
They have a lot of money to burn. Disney. They burn money constantly on stupid shit that no one asked for.
I agree with that. That's damn true.
And this is why. No, they didn't do it. Do they own? Who owns Deadpool?
Disney.
Do they? There's why they're making
do
stupid
they
shit.
own-
Because
do
that
they own
fucking
all
Deadpool
of-
movie made like $3 billion on
it's
like
crazy.
day one.
Does Disney own all of Marvel?
I think
Or is
so.
it like the movie rights? Oh no, I guess because Sony has the movie rights to
By
Spider-Man.
now, a lot of
I guess they own all of it.
How many sales
I
did
forget
Gex 2
how it
have?
works.
I think Gex. You mean by itself in
Gex
the
2,
original?
enter the Gecko.
I think Gex 2 did well.
How many
I hope
sales
it
did it
did.
have?
Gex 2 have.
I'm just curious.
Gex the series as a whole sold 15 million. It says Gold
Oh,
Gex 2.
oh, whoa!
It said Gex 2 likely sold a
That's
significant.
Why didn't they remake
5
it sooner
million
than
views.
It says Gex 2 likely sold significant, but the exact figure is not available.
I'm a Zoomer and I've never heard of the series until Donkey talked about it,
must
so it
have
must
been
have
a
been him
failure.
and not the 15 million people that bought the fucking game.
As a whole, the whole series as a whole is 15
Why didn't they
million.
remake it sooner then, Matt?
I don't know. I didn't. I don't know. There's probably a bunch of reasons.
Because people weren't talking about it.
No. There's a lot of things that aren't being remade as IPs. Banjo is talked about fucking constantly, and they're not doing it.
Look, we're gonna see a Banjo remake when Microsoft runs, when the copyright
People are
starts running
sitting,
thin.
they're just sitting on
In
IPs
order to
and not
keep-
remaking
yeah.
them. I think a lot
That's
of these
why
are
you make
testing the
something
water.
like a medieval remake.
Why
You
would they make the
remake
one
it
that no
because
one
you-
gives a fuck about?
Because you want, it's about IPs. It's about keeping the IP.
Don't you think they would have just done
It's
that
about
with
keeping
Gex?
the IP active so they can claim constant ownership.
Don't you think they would have just done that
That's
with Gex
probably
already?
a whole other one.
You see,
No,
Gex
because they
sold
don't give a shit.
Gex sold as much as God of War Ragnarok. Do you think if they make another God of War, it's because of the
Some
YouTube
YouTuber?
videos that came out?
I think it's because of Gex.
Probably.
There's plenty more where this came from.
Exactly. There's plenty
A
more.
lot of companies are sitting on their IPs.
That one doesn't even make sense, Matt.
PlayStation owns a bunch of things that they're just not making anything with. You see them all in Astrobot.
Yeah.
They're just not doing anything with anything. That's the
They
norm
did, though.
now.
They're in Astrobot now. They have the active use of the IP.
I think you think companies are as impressed with influencers as you are with influencers, and it's not the case.
I'm saying a marketing department will see something like a bunch of Gex quotes being used in relation to the Donkey video,
I've
or even
worked-
fake lines.
I've worked at
and
ad
then you'll see
agencies.
You're already assuming that the people
I've-
in the marketing department even know what Gex
I've
is,
worked
Alex.
I've worked at ad agencies.
I think
They're
I think
treated
the
as
people
jokes.
in-
Me and Matt are
I-
in advertising.
Exactly,
We're literally
but
in
you know,
marketing.
Just because
They're
you
treated
treat
as
them
jokes.
the
That's
higher up
because you
people have
understand
no
their jokes,
idea.
But the higher up people do care about the
no, they
stupid
don't.
marketing
No, they,
dipshits.
don't. They don't even know who the fuck
Yes,
we're
they
talking
do. I
about.
work for
Alex.
a company,
No,
just
no,
like
no.
you did.
We
They care
actually
a lot
run-
about the marketing.
No, we do. We work for marketing.
They don't care about influencers.
They do not care about
They're just seen as
influencers.
another tool, but not. They don't. They're not part of the major
Exactly,
decisions.
a tool that has influence.
Yeah, like a. They're not treated. Nobody gives a fuck.
I'm fucking mad, and I'm intentionally abused.
You're telling me some fucking mom that was hired to be in the marketing agency knows what Gex is
At limited run
to
games.
look at memes? You're telling me everyone on the team, even the marketing and the salespeople,
helping
know
Alex's
what
argument.
Gex is?
You're helping my argument.
Yeah, you're helping Alex's
Oh,
argument.
well then I'm helping out.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because they would have looked it up and saw the donkey video probably.
Well, there you go. Alex might be a
And
little
so,
bit
wow,
right.
this donkey video, even if I didn't watch this donkey video, look, people,
Oh man, he
people are
hates
seeing
it.
Look at this Gex video
Oh, man,
with
he
5
hates it.
million views.
Alex
That's
is right.
awesome.
Alex is right partially, and I'll explain why. It's because they actually don't know what anything is. So they actually don't know the difference between someone making fun of something or someone praising it. They just look at donkey
Well,
numbers and be like,
they
oh,
would
this
go with
video
the
on Gex
assumption-
did like 3 million, and that's all they see.
They would probably, I imagine a doofus
People in marketing are actually-
person
people in-
would do the like, all publicity is good publicity because I'm in marketing.
The people higher up
You
actually
said
don't.
about the donkey video.
The people who
Exactly.
are higher up actually don't know.
Like I'm saying, it
lot about
influenced the
what's going
decision to remake Gex.
I'm
I
saying
think-
donkey
We'll
has a
re-release
negative, has a
Gex.
net negative on Gex.
It would only have a positive if people bought this game because of Donkey.
But no one, all of you, every motherfucker I asked about it thought it was 100% a joke shit game.
Yeah. And that's
My
because
argument
of
is that
Donkey.
it's gonna sell well because of Donkey. My
It's
argument
gonna
is that
hurt
No,
because of Donkey.
remake
They're not
exists.
gonna buy it. You're misinterpreting.
I can agree with that, Matt. I don't think it's gonna do
Times
great
have
because
changed.
of Donkey's video, but I think just it has zero influence from like a marketing reason as like this. Oh, wow, this Gex video has 5 million views. Like that would
Little tongue now.
They
that
haven't.
would
The Gex video is
So, like,
fucking
it's
old as shit.
They would have struck
and you get this
faster.
Waz video.
They would have definitely struck a lot faster than that.
I don't know, man. It took them fucking ages, I guess, to make
I've
this
seen
engine.
Yeah, I get it. Maybe it was the minute Donkey made that video, they did start working on this engine, and for some reason, the emulator engine took 5 years or
You
whatever.
even said yourself, Chelsea. There's grounds for that potentially even being the case.
For what?
Earlier in this, it's a dialogue. So you're like, oh, they announced it in 2020. What did you say?
I think what I'm arguing
Yes.
against.
That was
And you said
when
that
the
potentially
trailer.
the game takes 1 to 2 years.
No, that was
They
the.
were already working on it.
What
They
I
would have
trailer
worked
when
on
they
it before.
announced it?
Here's what-
Well, they would have
That's
announced
what I'm
it
saying. I'm
almost
saying
immediately.
that was what I was bringing up. But you know, I get what you mean.
what I'm arguing against is the notion that because you didn't hear of it before Donkey talked about it, that doesn't mean there were no
Okay,
fans.
sick brand new argument.
No, this
sure, you're
and that
you're
it
fine.
didn't-
You can have that. Again, all I said was that Donkey had.
But
some
at the
form
end of the day, it
influence.
sold 15 million,
People know
which
what
is
Gex
more
is.
than the Donkey video did.
All of you Zoomers would have to buy Gex.
So there is an audience for. There was an audience for
Let's
Gex.
see how
There was
well
a
this
bunch of
sells
kids
from
that
all the
grew.
15 million people
It probably
that
sold less.
want to
because
relive
of-
this.
because of Donkey.
Yeah,
But
you're
I thought
actually
it didn't even have any influence.
no. What you're I think misinterpreting is you think influencers actually matter to sales,
They don't.
and in
No,
some
I don't.
They're
I
treated
never
as a
even
tool.
said that.
The reason they
I've
go to
never
Scott the
said
Wise
that
is they're treated
once.
as a tool.
What I'm saying is it influences the decision to
licking
make
and
the
yeah,
product to
we've heard
begin with. Matt said it's a net negative, and I would agree with him.
I
that
don't
it's a
think.
net
I
negative.
don't think it influenced the decision
I
to
think
make
it influenced
the
the
game.
decision to make it. I think
Because
YouTubers
I don't think
and the
they
online
care.
and internet,
I think
a
I don't
marketing
think
person would absolutely say, oh, hey, we have this Gex IP. Look at these people talking about Gex online. Even if it's ironic, they would say, look at this.
But
Because
I don't-
we've seen
I
it
think
done
they
because
would've-
marketing
No.
people are dumb,
I
which is
think-
already established.
I think they
No.
would have gotten it out a little faster than that.
Yeah, I don't.
I think it was already in the
No.
works.
The government
I think this was already in the works, and definitely the Donkey video didn't get them to make it in the works faster. It was already in the works.
You don't spend that much money because somebody made a
Okay,
video.
so that you made up that it's already in the works.
You made
before
up
the
that Donkey
video.
had
No,
it.
that's
It's
what
on
I
it.
think. That was my. I think
I
that
didn't.
it was
I
already
said
in the
it
works.
could. I said it's very
Correlation
likely
is
that
not
it did. I've-
causation.
And or Chong, report to the front desk.
Cool,
Just
none of
'cause-
what you're arguing is good either.
Correlation is not causation. Just because Donkey made a video and then they announced Gex does not mean that the two things have anything to do with each other. It could be a coincidence.
A happy accident.
Cool, and it's a coincidence that a marketing person would see and will be like, wow, look at this coinkydink.
3 more. And
Marketing
I have a
people
horse.
are really stupid, by the way. I don't know how to emphasize this. I've seen before that this is why bots tend to work. You can bot yourself and then show a marketing person, look how many people watch me and interact with me, and they'll just go, okay, cool, and then they'll give you your
I
sponsorship
think
or whatever you're looking
this
for.
collection comes out without Donkey making a video,
I think it does too.
and you would be saying it's not possible.
I don't think so.
You're saying
I
it's
don't
not
think people would
possible
care.
at all.
There's
I
no
don't think
chance. 50 million
people
sales.
would
They just
care
they
about Duck.
people remake games
Yeah,
all the
no.
time, and there's 15 million sales on the.
But
on the
people,
They
wait,
say,
Game
I
Pass,
already
they look
own
at the
Gex.
numbers and they don't.
They'd say, I already bought Gex.
what?
Who says that?
Me,
Okay.
right now.
No one says I've already
Kind of
bought
They-
obvious.
Gex.
with
I
the
think-
game
I think-
itself
I think
referencing
15
Dougie's video.
I think
We're
15
gonna have to.
I think 15 mil.
The trophy does.
I think 15 million sales has more to do with this game being re-released.
We'll
than-
get to the third one. The third one's really good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Cool. Let's see.
They must
those
have ported
50
it to
million sales
N64
already
because of
happened.
Donkey.
Let's see how the sales numbers are for this then.
They're probably worse than they could have been.
Dog duty.
He's had a
Okay.
negative effect on the
Sure,
series.
let me make that up. I think it'll do,
you-
better
do you
because
think
Donkey
when-
made the
okay,
video.
so if you're-
I made it up now.
If
I
you're-
have two examples in chat who both think it was a joke game because of the Donkey video, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there's millions more that think it's a joke game because of the
Do
Donkey
you
video.
do you think when
I
they
think it has
announced
a net negative
I
on
think
the
those
sales.
people thinking it's a joke game and making comments relating to it being a joke game absolutely had a form of influence from like a marketing standpoint. Good or bad, a marketing person's going to say, all publicity is good
No,
publicity.
I think this comes out without Donkey.
Slip of the tongue.
That's my final
I
answer.
And it was
so.
only a matter of time. If Donkey made no video whatsoever on Gex, I think it would have come out anyway.
Yeah, I think they would have remade it
I don't
no
think
matter
so.
what.
Also, I think when people look up this game, they're gonna be pulled to the Donkey video, which just
Who says
shits on
it's
it.
shit, yeah.
Which just says shits on it. So they're not even
Okay,
gonna.
that is it's a whole
They're not even
different
gonna get
argument
it.
that I already agreed with you on.
I think influencers usually have a pretty net negative, especially ones that stream video games. Do you think people that watch a full playthrough of a video game go out and get the video game? Just ask Dorgo.
The original games had.
He would buy the video games though. He buys them all.
The original games, the original Gex games sold 50 million. Just because you're a child and didn't exist, doesn't mean that kids weren't playing this and
Oh,
enjoying
this should
it.
sell a lot then too, right?
It won't because Donkey's had a negative influence on Gex. I told
Oh, he
you
has an
already.
influence.
A
There's two
negative
different
one, hooray! That's
Well, they were able to add all those 15 million people that obviously love Gex 2, because you can't not love Gex 2, to be fair.
Well, there's two different influences
Slip of the
that we're talking about. There's an influence on sales, and then there's the influence to get it made as
I'm
a
saying-
What I'm
release.
saying.
I'm saying those sales had more of an influence on getting this made than Donkey ever did. And we don't need to thank Donkey on his
were-
stupid fucking meme video.
People were literally
for the
already
fact that
talking
this
about
came out.
Gex. I didn't even know there was a Donkey video on Gex. and
Yeah.
We've been talking about Gex this whole time.
I've been loving Gex the whole time.
No, I think you're wrong.
I think I'm
And I
wrong.
think you flip-flop so much that it's very clear.
No, stop gaslighting. I clearly am
I'm
like
not.
Gex.
I am not gaslighting.
I literally say,
And it
me and Schlub Zero always say it beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do to each other all the time before? And we don't watch fucking Donkey because we're not
Okay,
not
that's
little
two.
kids.
So how many comments that would have influenced that? How many times did a marketing person hear your comments and decide, hey, people are
Well,
talking
I'm-
about Gex?
I'm one of the 15 million.
time.
It's literally in our hands right now. We're playing it live.
I know.
Yeah.
How many? Let's see the sales. We'll see the sales of this.
Well, just because it sold 15 million
This
as a
would-
whole
this would
doesn't mean
help-
everyone
No, it's
might
gotta.
pick up the second. Like,
Because
the first game
Chelsea,
is
I don't
the first
believe there's a
game is
world where
weird.
people don't like Gex.
Well, no, it's not that.
Well,
It's-
can you not think of a world where kids like Gex when they were kids, like back in the 90s? You don't think kids like
That's what
Gex?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You don't think they liked it?
They should definitely all buy. That's what I'm saying.
No one watching the Donkey video is buying this Gex game.
No,
I can
he's had a
absolutely
negative
guarantee
influence.
it. Not a single young person is picking up Gex.
No.
How would you even know you haven't even watched the video?
Also, I don't need to watch the video. I've watched one video of donkeys. And
I've
I know
heard all
every
you motherfuckers
single,
repeat it.
I know every single donkey video just from watching one video.
Yeah,
I don't need to watch it. Now, see, he tried to also, he didn't understand.
We should thank him for Death Stranding too.
He didn't understand Death Stranding, and he made a video shitting all over it, and he's literally playing it like an absolute spurg, like a retard.
Yeah, we should thank him for Death Stranding.
And he had to make a second one being like, okay, guys, I'm actually really stupid. And then he plays it normally and says it's genius because everyone shit all over him for that first video. I've never seen someone
Want to
play
watch the video and
game
buy
like
it
that.
because the video just to spite you? I would hate if you did that, Dorgo. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would hate if a Gex 4 got made because this game sold well.
Yeah, fuck you, Dorgo.
Death Stranding was also made by Kojima.
Yeah, guess Death Stranding was able to survive because it's a Kojima
It's almost
game.
had, like, Donkey has no
literally
influence.
playing it like ass.
It's almost like Donkey
Alex.
has no influence on...
But smaller games,
Matt, don't
Get
fucked
fucked
finish
over.
the sentence because it is pretty dumb because Kojima's massive. He's, that's bringing up a Matt first. Gex is not Kojima, I think. I'm looking right now. I don't see it.
I'm just saying his
Let's see the
negative
resemblance.
video had no influence on
it
anything.
had no influence on it whatsoever.
No give a fuck what he
In
said.
fact,
On
people
a
shit all
product made
over him.
by Kojima, by a much larger, more prolific developer than Gex, and Crystal Dynamics.
So we're saying that his negative video might
He
have
has
had
little
an impact.
influence. What we're saying is he doesn't have as much
He
influence.
doesn't have as much influence as
Okay,
you're
cool.
giving
My
him
argument
credit
was that he had
for.
influence. Again, my
There's
argument
two
was that he had
different
influence.
influences. that we're arguing about, but we're mixing them together. There's the influence on
Cool,
getting
I
the game
never said
made.
your influence.
No,
I never
I'm
said
talking to
you.
Matt too.
I agreed
There's
with
two
your
influences.
influence.
There's influence on getting it made at all, which you would have to agree. You would have to say that Donkey's video on Death Stranding is the only reason, I guess, that Death Stranding 2 is happening, or even a smaller
No,
game.
that's a
which I don't know.
whataboutism.
And
That's a
then
strong
there's
man.
the one on sales.
That's
Sales
a
influence is
that's
separate.
pancakes are my favorite breakfast item. Oh, so you don't fuck with waffles? No, it's a completely that's two things.
Do
you're
you
not
like
making the
waffles?
Same thing. Yeah, I like waffles.
Okay, good.
Do I like pancakes?
That's right.
I like
Yeah, I like
waffles
pancakes.
a little bit better, but I'll always get pancakes. Does that make sense? You can make a waffle sandwich out of waffles and put chicken in the middle and gravy and shit, and you can't do that with
Hold on.
pancakes.
Hold on, Chad, is what she's saying true?
You never had
Is
like
that
a
true?
yeah, you
Can
can
Chad,
have
is this
put
real?
chicken?
you can put
You
chicken
can't
and
do that.
waffles.
Brock,
Chicken and
is this real?
You
waffles.
can't.
Chicken
you
and
can't.
waffles
You-
with gravy is
Brock,
like a real thing.
Yeah, it is real.
Brock, is she
It's
spitting?
good.
Is she spitting? No, I'm kidding. I know.
But
There's chicken and
I will
waffles.
always get pancakes for breakfast. I'll get pancakes. So I don't know. I think Alex hates waffles. He's just not saying it. He's embarrassed.
Donkey Kong. Okay.
The other example was that guy shit all over Alien Isolation. He literally killed that game.
Now he had influence over Alien Isolation. That Ryan McCafferty.
Yeah. He had mad influence over it. And in fact, this motherfucker said, I'll love to play the second one when they announced they're making a second one.
How the fuck can Gex even make that? Well, he can if he takes damage. Whatever.
You guys don't know how to make like. You guys in chat don't know how to take two things and try to see the same, like combine them into like the same argument. You're like, well, Gex and Death Stranding are two different games. No fucking shit. It's the whole
Well,
argument.
no, it's because you said
The
I
whole
have
argument.
to agree when I gave examples as to why Death Stranding would be a different
No,
scenario than Gex.
the
would
only
be.
point I brought it up was that
Me,
Donkey doesn't have
Tiny.
much influence, like in terms of what people actually think about games, except for games they never heard of, like Gex.
Yeah.
But he doesn't
Every-
have any real influence. Like these influencers aren't as influential as people think.
They're more influential towards like small things, like an indie game.
Oh, I think
They
that's
would
right
help.
there,
They
for
would
sure.
help sales. Like if Donkey had a positive review, it would have helped sales. He didn't. So if anything, it's all hurt Gex.
And indie games, they can make or break an indie game with how they talk about it.
But he wouldn't. If anything, again, he's had a negative. I don't know why. My big thing is I don't know why we're thanking fucking Donkey when he's hurt this game. He hurt this game,
This dude named
and
Christian.
thus he hurt me.
This guy named Christian, I don't know if he's still here. He came
Oh, he
in
left.
here
I bet
and
he
dropped
left.
a fucking nuke on us.
Yeah.
And disappeared probably.
He probably ran away.
Look, they had to tell you to drop because you can't see.
Yeah. It's good game design.
How fucking crazy was that Alien Isolation review? It's sitting at like 79 on Metascore, and it sold like 10 million copies.
Which one?
Alien Isolation.
He gave it a 5.
That's after.
Ryan McCafferty
It
gave it
became
a
a cult
5.
classic after he
Yeah,
shit
it took
all
a
over
while.
it.
If anything, it was just people playing and realizing how good it
It
was.
spread through straight word of mouth that this game was actually really
he gave it like
good.
a 5
But
out
the
of 10.
Metacritic reviews were from when that game was released. It's an aggregate of the reviewers. It did reviewed well. It had one bad review.
Yeah, but the company, the people in the marketing would have seen his negative review.
Yeah, they actually listened to
true.
journalists for some reason.
They would have only probably at that time looked at his negative review because YouTube videos, I'm not sure if they were super big. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, they were.
No, I mean for a company to look at. I don't know if they were looking at reviewers, not video reviewers.
Memo to
Does
get
that make
Try
sense?
building a raft.
Yeah, I got a lot of word of mouth that eventually pushed it into being
Bro,
like
it's
a
sitting
huge
at
sale.
like. I think you're overvaluing that
No,
review.
he literally fucked that game over. It was only after the fact did people start playing it for themselves, and through word of mouth did people start to see
It took
that
a lot
was
of
good.
people saying, no, he's retarded.
Yeah,
to-
and then there's a whole campaign making fun of him.
Yeah.
And then
Which,
that
what was
switched
he
everything
reviewing
over.
for? Because I don't know what he's
IGN.
reviewing for. to be
IGN,
fair.
the biggest-
Okay. That one's Okay, I can see. Why
Also,
he's
they're the reason these reviewer types constantly hate Sonic. So that's the reason why Sonic games
I'll take
keep
places
getting
I
fucked
can burn
up.
to death for 100
Because they
hours.
look at the review.
That argument got us like an hour and a half of content. Hell yeah. That's the real
Arguments
big.
are awesome.
Yeah, but now
dude.
I'm so fucking drained from it.
I know. That's the problem with arguments.
Let's just play Gex, I guess.
I guess we'll play Gex in silence. 'Cause I am almost done with it.
This is unrelated. I am severely addicted to peach rings and coffee. And I can't escape.
The coffee's
You
gonna
dip
fuck
them
you.
yet?
No, they're not being dipped. But I've tried so many different brands of peach rings
You
that
guys aren't retards.
I've realized
Oh, I don't know. I don't care.
the flavor of the peach ring
I thought it was funny.
is the same every brand. It's the consistency of the gummy that changes. Some of the better ones are from Dollar General.
Fuck! I'm a cheating.
I'm a cheat. Hello, I'm a cheating. Where'd Matt go?
In the jungle.
Matt's going to sleep after a long argument.
No, I'm probably gonna stay up and play Gex. Some
You're
more.
addicted to Gex.
I've been playing Gex. I have Astrobot, and it's objectively better, but I love Gex. I've been trying. I'm even playing I had to play the first one and do like all these secret areas, and I'm still into it.
Oh, the best peach rings are from a Sunoco.
Fuck.
Are you serious?
No, we're never going to Sunoco. Fuck Sunoco forever. Every time I've gone to Sunoco, something went wrong. One time I got coffee from there, and it was just fucking chunky
There was weird
because
stuff in
the
it.
milk was chunky. Every time we go there, just something bad happens.
I might try.
Every Sunoco is like a
Yeah.
shithole on the inside.
I only processed the chocolate milk thing. Took me a second to process. Like, ew. I was,
Yeah, it was
like, yeah, it's
gross.
like, do you like milk with pulp?
No, I don't like milk.
I might.
with pulp.
I'll find one just to try. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, I'm gonna make it.
Forget about it.
Also, you should all get Gex so that they make a Gex 4. I'm telling you, the third game is really solid.
The third game
The
is
third game's like it's up there
It's
with
great.
the other platformers.
now this one's a little janky, but the third game's legitimately like on par with. I don't think it exceeds any of the big games, but it's like a
It's-
little bit below them.
I was
Like,
gonna say it's
pretty
not
good.
It's not on par, but it's like a step down. Like
But
even
it's
in its
pretty
look,
good.
it's.
It's not the end of the line. It's not at the end of the line. It's like in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's a really good game.
Mario's
Mario's
internet-
the line leader. in
Now this
I
one
guess,
has problems
example.
where it repeats different themes and stuff. But Gex 3 every level's unique, and all has this weird the weird little edge that Gex has. All the parody stuff is in it. Do I have enough to go to Res yet?
Well, Gex 1 has the problem of being a 2D side scroller of that era. They all look like that, except for like.
It's no goated
Metroid.
trilogy or anything,
Like,
but
look
it's
at
good.
which Metroid is it, Matt? Like Super Metroid or something? You're like, look at that, and then look at Gex 1. Gex
Oh,
1,
yeah.
Gex 1 is more the norm of
I was
what was
saying,
happening at the time.
I think I was telling you
How
if you,
big, like, a
when you
Metroid
wanna
was.
before you play a masterpiece, like what's considered a masterpiece, you have to play like 3 games that came out around the same time. That was like the average game to actually understand how good like some of these like influential games are. So like I just shit on Mario 64 earlier for having really boring levels, but if you go back and you just play like what is it, like Jumping Flash and Bubsy and like Croc, and then go play Mario, then you
It's
understand.
night- it's literally night and day
Then you could
difference.
understand why Mario is a big deal. For all like the people who weren't there, play the contemporaries before you play the masterpiece, just to understand like the difference in quality as some of these games had.
Gex 1 is more the norm of what those types of games were. Like, that was most
Gex
of
is
the
like
games. That
upper
was most
double
of
A.
them. a lot of people only talk about the huge standouts, though.
Yeah. But
So-
Gex is good.
And you'll-
talk. Gex barely talks.
In this one, he talks a lot less, like significantly less. But if you watch a lot
What
of
version of Gex
YouTubers,
1 did they use,
PS1.
by the way?
Not the
PS1?
3DO one, which I went back and watched some 3DO footage. It is missing. The PS1 version's missing like a bunch of effects and stuff that the 3DO version had.
if you watch only
They made a whole new
YouTubers,
engine, they say, right? Definitely not just an emulator.
Definitely not
They
just.
didn't just
you'd
make
think
a
they
good
would have fixed
PS1
this
emulator?
poppin' and
I'll
fog.
do this one. How many?
How many are you sitting at?
Where's my total?
If you watch only YouTubers, they'll have you convinced that the 90s was only 4 to 8 Nintendo 64 games. There was a lot
At least
of
there's no
shit
air stuff
happening.
with this, right?
No, yeah, I just want to do one with no air. Charge to the top.
The crawling on the walls and the ceiling is the best part of Gex.
Lady, I don't know who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded.
I'm betting 3 doesn't have it either. 3's awesome.
3's more toned down with the wall crawling stuff, but it's a very solid, like, platformer. It's very fun.
So
and the
what, this
music,
came out
The
in-
music is sick. Listen to the Christmas song. Just listen to the Christmas song. It's the first level.
Although it will be hurt. It does hurt by not having upside down, because that shit is cool.
That's neat. No, this is a bit. Again, the X3 is on par with the big ones, especially this version, because now the controls feel great.
And if not, it doesn't slow down. You know?
And what? This is 98, so Spyro didn't come
Probably
out yet.
99, I imagine.
This is
Gex
9
3 then, right?
Yeah, Gex 3 is 99. This is 98, so this is before Spyro. So the other big one would have been like Crash Bandicoot. So this is a open, free, roaming platformer on PlayStation before like
Yeah.
Spyro came out. So if you're trying to figure out why Gex was good,
That's why I didn't like Crash Bandicoot, because it's basically on a rail. You just kind of go forward. And I didn't like that, because when you're playing games that let you actually roam around, Crash Bandicoot feels dated to me in comparison. I found an old picture of me, and on the TV is Crash Bandicoot. That was the one and only time I booted that game up. And now y'all have me speedrunning it and beating it, and it's fun.
admit you like
It's
it.
very fun.
It's good. The speedrunning stuff's more fun. It's probably my favorite part of playing those.
The speedrunning stuff is awesome. It's very, very fun. But I'm starting to get bummed out that each iteration they're adding more and more button presses just to do basic things.
I mean, you're gonna. With 3, it has the worst double jump.
Oh, look at the
I think,
lighting
ever.
on him.
Does it?
Yeah, you gotta like be perfectly at the tippy top to do the double jump, and then it stops his momentum when you press it. And it just feels bad.
Say hello
Chelsea, I tried to listen to the song you suggested. Shame on you. It's very good. That Christmas song. It's awesome. You just don't have any taste in good music. That's
It's fun,
clearly-
wacky,
that's
fun, wacky
clearly the
Simpsons music.
reason.
It's right up there with.
It's not supposed to be. It's not good in the like this is.
It's not like a banjo song.
No, it's a fun platformer song.
Wesley's Theory.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Gex Christmas level.
no, it's
right
not.
next to
It's
each
not
other.
like I listen to this on my own, on its own because I love it. It's
just
it's
good.
more of a. This is a really fun song. And again,
It
it's
just
like
brings back good memories for you, you know.
this game has
when you
bad
hear it.
music. Gex 2 has shit
Yeah.
music.
This one has, I would say this one has no music, actually.
Trying didn't work once. It's
I
not
don't-
gonna work twice.
I don't know if you can combine bad remix, like there's, one of these has like an almost Indiana Jones song, but it
That was
sounds
probably
bad.
the best song in the game.
But it's
so
bad
far.
because it's not, it's almost, so they had to like mess with it, and it all just sounds terrible.
Fuck.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Does YouTube know? Okay, so you know how when a video is done going live, it basically processes it? Mostly all videos end up getting captions. If Donkey were to search his name, does it know that the captions say
We
Donkey?
moved on. We
No,
moved
this
on
is
from
different.
That, darling.
Does-
We
does-
moved on from that.
This is it.
No more donkey.
No, this isn't it. You're not. Could you search the
I don't want you
captions?
to hear his
Can you
name.
search captions for your own name? Basically, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, like how people
Like,
they look up
usually
their
you
name
could-
on Twitter or something
Yeah,
to see
that's
if
what
people
I'm
are
saying.
talking
Oh,
about.
why? I think Donkey's gonna watch
No,
this?
no,
and
I'm
call
just
me-
curious.
say he has no
It's
influence.
the
Donkey,
only example. We
I
talk
hope
about a
Big
lot
Mo
of people all
feels
the time.
Fuck you. There.
And usually you get atted, you know? And that's usually gives you a notification of some kind. But I think there's programs that you can get that'll actually search it in a more in-depth way.
All I know is that after today, I was gonna raise the question of should I play Gex 3 or are you guys Gexed out? And now I'm thinking, fuck you, I'm playing Gex 3. At least once. At least for one
It's
stream.
cute that you're pretending there was any option.
No, there was. I was gonna ask at the end. Are
We
you guys,
were-
are you
we
guys
were
all
gonna be
Gexed out?
deep in the-
99.9% clean.
We were deep in the Gex zone.
I'll tell you, the levels are more fun than the shit you're seeing in Mario 64. The movement's not quite as good as Mario 64, but the levels are way cooler than Mario 64.
They look good too.
Yeah.
Isn't Gex dated in general, though? Well, yeah.
He dates a lot of pretty women.
It's tail time.
Yeah, because it
I
came
mean,
out.
it's
It came
saying
out 30
Austin-
years ago.
He says Austin Powers lines.
Check
Yeah.
out shop, baby.
Do you even know who Austin Powers is?
Yeah, it's dated because it's old. What is that? Is that even a problem? It's a time capsule.
Yeah.
Taste that duty.
Do you just hate history?
Yeah. Do you hate that a game had commentary that was relevant at the time and now no longer is?
Time to go
I love it. Like, I know
plot
what you
is
mean,
that
but
he's
it does sound
watching-
like you're like, this is deep cutting commentary.
The plot
No,
is that
it's
he
not, it's
watches
not.
cable.
It's so funny.
It's not. It wasn't deep. It wasn't deep.
Well,
But
yeah,
it is.
it's
It was
old.
relevant. It
Of
was more
course-
relevant in the 90s than it
Of-
was today. Shocker.
Of course he's watching cable. That was the TV at the time.
When did Austin Powers come out? It was.
Oh, you're right. Is cable even a thing? Or do you like, or is like YouTube TV like the thing people
Oh,
do
now I don't think anyone. I don't know who's watching cable.
Cable still exists. It's incredibly expensive, but also all of the streaming services, if you have them all, are more expensive.
And cable ended up.
So
being-
it's a weird plot spot to be in. I think most people
Plenty
just
more
watch
where
the
this
internet.
came from.
At least young people. I think most young people. But I don't know. What didn't you say you were watching some show on HBO or something? So like you have kind of. TV.
Well, here's the thing. Here's a good example.
That's true. I have been watching this.
You don't know who Dana Gould is, but he was a comedian that was featured on
I
HBO.
should've just been
So
an A-tag repairman.
so it wouldn't
He
have been
was
dated.
somewhere.
Yeah, he was somebody. So it wasn't like they got nobody. Like there's so many things that you not being there at the time totally throws off
No, it's
things
not.
about the game.
Yeah, so it makes sense that people wouldn't know about it regardless
be
of
fair,
their
Matt,
age.
What are you talking about?
did
I
Dana
knew who
Gold
Austin
for
Powers
his-
was.
No, I
No,
think he's
you
talking
knew
about
Dana
Gex.
Gold for his best role.
He's saying Gex is dated.
Yeah.
That's how time usually works.
Yeah.
Time moves forward.
Like when you were a kid, you didn't know Dana Gold for his comedy. You knew him for the
I knew him
best
for
thing he's
Gex.
ever done.
It was Gex.
Yeah.
The problem would be younger people seeing an older game and looking at it and thinking that just because it's old, it's bad.
Or yeah, just because
That's
it's
the-
dated now means it was dated then.
Yeah.
And that it hit the same. And it's like, well, no, it didn't hit the same. We
This
were
is the needle
all,
moving conversation
We were
again.
everybody was doing fucking Austin Powers dumb shit in the 90s.
When did
It's like when you see a Matrix reference in an old movie and you go, that's dated. And it's like, yeah, but at the time it was relevant
It was
because
huge.
when
huge.
did
It was
Napoleon
huge.
Dynamite come out?
it was like 2000, something in the
I
mid.
hate
I
that.
could
movie.
see a
2000s.
Gex. I could see a Gex referencing that as the newer Austin Powers or Borat.
Yeah, we would see.
There
We'd
would've
be
been
hearing a lot of Borat.
Borats.
I mean, Mario 64 is dated and people don't shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, it's boring.
Still plays good though. It's just
just-
a thing that keeps it from
It's
aging
so
too
ugly.
badly.
It's so
The
ugly.
levels might be. It's not a joke. The levels might be the most boring 3D platformer levels of all of them, of all games.
Of all
Damn, that
games,
long
it's
jump.
Not
crazy.
well, not Chameleon Twist.
Okay, perfect.
Or of all the popular ones, I think it might have the worst levels, the most boring levels. I think every Spyro game mogs all of Mario 64. I think
Spyro's boring too, though.
I think Banjo.
No, go fast. I'm telling you. Go fast. Spyro levels are genius. They're designed like a circle, and you just keep going around in the circle, and it's amazing. Just do Spyro.
Now this one's weird because it's kind of a hybrid. Like it plays more like a 3D world than it does because it's a couple themes and then multiple levels with those themes. But Gex 3 is basically a Mario 64, and I think its levels and stuff are all better. And that's a mid-tier. It's a AA game, and it destroys Mario 64's
I like
levels.
64. Mario 64. I'm going to say it aged better than Gex. You haven't even played Gex
Yeah, what are you talking
to know
about?
that. You're only saying that because that's obviously Mario 64 is the more popular one. Listen.
Mario 64 is aged.
Mario
like
64
crazy.
kind of made video 3D games the way that they are. That's totally fine, but it's still aged kind of poorly now.
Yeah, it's
which
like
is
the
also
levels
okay.
are ugly.
Which is also it's okay that it aged poorly.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be
It's
forever.
like 30 years old or
I'm
whatever.
playing Gex 3 now. Fuck y'all.
All this technology.
Well, it's not like
so
Gex
bad
sold
guys
bad
can hit a
though.
rush limit.
You know.
No, it's all great. I'm
Which
playing
means it
Gex 3
has-
now. You've done it.
Unfortunately,
It's your fault.
it has aged worse than Mario 64.
No, it
culturally.
hasn't. Oh,
No,
man. No.
Yeah, I didn't
it-
finish. You guys.
Culturally, Gex is
Yeah.
constantly people
Yeah.
talk about Gex all the time, but the Mario 64 people don't shut up about because people think Nintendo made their childhood. So there's extra there
Yeah.
of people having a bias directly only towards
Maybe Gex
Nintendo.
fans just aren't as autistic for their entire life. Like
People
Mario
won't shut up
fans are.
about Nintendo stuff to the point we're getting a Mario Kart game that's brand new, that's $80, and literally
It sucks
there's fuck
so
all
much.
to do in it, and they won't shut up about it. So that's a Nintendo bias. That's not on necessarily the quality of Mario 64.
I'd play Gex over like a lot of Mario games.
Alex, boot up Mario 64 right now and play it.
Yeah, play the whole thing.
Play it if you love it so
I'll have
much,
a
Alex.
blast for three
levels. yeah. I hit Dire Doc, or not even Dire Doc. Jolly Roger Band. I'm already checked out.
The detention level.
I can make it at least
Yeah,
to
you
the
are a
second
young
world,
zoomer.
the second area.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Over what?
Not me. I'm trying to catch back up. Did you play Mario 64? You said you liked Mario 64, but you didn't play Gex.
Well, you watched Donkey play Gex, so clearly you know.
Like
'Cause you gotta say words. You gotta say names, because I don't know
it's Sacred
who you
Studios.
asked
Just
them
get in the
times.
chat. It's Sacred Studios. I watched you play Gex. All we've done is gush about Gex.
Yeah, I love Gex.
It's
did it.
tail time.
Fuck these levels.
So you have to you should look at more games instead of just the first 5 best games on the Nintendo 64 that YouTubers talk about. You have to
Yeah.
look at more games that came out because it was an
on.
absolute shit
Or don't.
fest.
Or don't. Because
Ocarina
you don't want to become like a
fucking
millennial.
slaps.
Ocarina slaps.
Ocarina slaps.
Yeah,
Ocarina holds up.
that's in there. Well, we played Ocarina recently. Ocarina holds up in an insane way. That I would
Yes.
I would put Ocarina at like probably a masterpiece, but I wouldn't say that Mario 64 is a masterpiece. You see what I mean? Like Ocarina actually holds up today as a game.
Yeah.
And that's dated as shit looking.
Yeah, but it's real good.
It's really good. They've never been able, honestly, Nintendo hasn't been able to hit that again. Every Zelda game that comes out is like
it back.
worse.
Take it back, you
I'm
monster.
sorry. I know you like
Take
Wind
it
Waker.
back. Take it back.
Alex, not Breath of the Wild. Ocarina of Time never had me pick up Triforce pieces in random areas. I've never made it past. I've never made it past that twice. And I know a lot of people fall off there too.
Well, you know what they say, Chelsea. Third time's the charm.
I can't do it. Well, now I
Third
gotta play
time's
the
the charm.
original. I have to get here and get the original on the GameCube emulator thing that they got now. How many do you have?
You guys got a Wii U.
I got 26.
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
don't know
I
where
have
it
my
is.
I have the HD copy at my house because I love
I had
Wind
a
Waker.
digital copy of Wind Waker.
Yeah, no, Ocarina still is kind of insane. I would add to that. I'd say it's probably their best thing they've ever done. Nintendo. I don't know. Matt might disagree. Matt might feel like Super Metroid.
What? I was
What
listening.
do you think is the best thing Nintendo's done? Is Ocarina a fair take, or would you feel like maybe like Super Metroid would be a?
I think Ocarina. I like Super Metroid a lot, but
Look, Matt can look past his bias.
I was just baiting an argument with Jamie.
no, I think it's Ocarina because if you were there was not like
Well,
okay, so
I have no
Super
bias
Metroid
for it.
so Super Metroid didn't do good. But Ocarina changed video games. So I think it's the most important game they made. There was nothing like Ocarina. It was fucking incredible. Whereas there were 2D games and shit, like Metro, and there was other Metroids, and but the 3D Ocarina, 3D Zelda was like nothing else. It was insane. It invented like the way combat is done till today, like that Z targeting shit.
It's basically Dark Souls. You
Yeah,
know?
the
Come on.
adventure you have, all the different dungeons and stuff, like being all unique. Like that's crazy impressive compared to like Mario 64.
What about, did they do too, the story unlocking as you continue?
It's insane.
Like, it's
just
nuts.
insane. I felt like I was on a real fucking adventure.
You
when I
see
was a
this
kid.
game here that we're playing?
Yeah.
When's the story happening? At the very beginning and at the very end. Weirdly, that's just like Majora's Mask, but we don't have to get into that right now. But like, the Zelda one is nuts. The Ocarina of Time. Oh shit, why is there a toad there?
Cause I'm in the res zone, dude. This is house.
There's also a time where there was lots of jokes about licking toads. There still is. I
is
watched
that
that
from
friendship
Futurama?
movie.
What?
Is that a joke?
No, even Simpsons had a
Okay.
a
Oh,
joke
yeah,
about
that-
Homer licking a toad.
That was the one. They go all wiggly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucked after this though. I don't even have nearly enough remotes to beat the game.
You know, at least Rez fucks with Abraham Lincoln. That's pretty
good.
sick.
I mean, everyone stole from Mario 64 too, including this game.
Yeah, but I think Zelda holds up more.
The third game stole from Mario much more than this one. You'll see when we get there.
Which we will.
You've now forced us.
Yeah.
Matt was gonna be generous.
I was gonna let you guys free. Now you're
Don't
stuck.
believe the lies of Matthew.
I was going to, I swear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they
You
like
can't fool me, man. I see right through you.
You guys don't
I
even.
know I'm gonna see Gex 3 no matter what.
You
And I've
guys.
accepted that.
No, I was
Yeah.
actually considering not doing it because I was like, you know what?
This is a lot.
What if
of
I just
Gex.
enjoyed it? What if I just enjoyed Gex on my own?
Look at this crazy disco shit.
How they do it.
Terminator, phone call for a Mr. Terminator.
I don't agree with people saying Miyamoto invented 3D games.
Who the fuck
Do
says
people
that?
say that? There was 3D games before Mario.
Yeah, they refined movement and stuff in 3D for me.
3D games were crazy.
That joystick.
They standardized it basically. They made it. They sort of did the Apple iPad thing, iPod,
Yeah, it's at this is
iPhone.
they basically set the if your game doesn't control like this,
It's bad.
it's shit.
Yeah. So it's the same thing Apple did when phones looked crazy until the iPhone came out, and then every phone became standard looking like an iPhone. You know, it sort of did that. No one knew what 3D should play like because it was brand new, so they were making all sorts of things.
Lolly, 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 get your adverb here.
Fuck.
People say that that Miyamoto invented 3D.
Oh, who are they?
Yeah, it's really common. I've seen that rhetoric thrown around of like Mario 64 invented the 3D game. It just comes from being uninformed.
I would say the id basically made it because their engine right now, That id engine that they made like Doom with turned into the Quake engine, which turns into the Source engine, which turns into the like a bunch of other engines. So like the Doom engine is like the thing that runs through like a lot of games' blood. A lot of games go back to Doom actually. But it also wasn't the first 3D game. There was
It's
like
damn true. Was Wolfenstein before Doom?
yes. Wolfenstein was before Doom. There was also like I don't know if we count
I guess
the
people don't view those as 3D because they're sprites. I don't know.
Well, they'll say it's fake 3D, but it's like all 3D is fake 3D, so it's all rasterized 3D.
If there's one thing I wish that young people do, it's I wished that when they got information, they just looked it up to see if it was real.
Dude, the chance of that going, it's
I
even
wish-
less of a chance.
I know they just ask an AI, which
there's-
just gives them
that's-
stupid answers.
If you had any hope that they would ever look at it
I
up again.
wish,
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
I wish people in general, maybe not just even young people, I wish people in general would just, when they hear something that they're being told is a fact,
I mean, Crash Bandicoot came out
wish they
before
fucking looked it
Mario
up.
64,
it's nuts.
right? Didn't
Yeah,
Crash?
but that one doesn't count as 3D because you just press up,
You sound like
That's
my
2D, but-
grandparents.
pushing up.
I'm telling you, just look up info. It would take you a literal second to look up what 3D games came before Mario 64.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. It
And
wasn't
you'd
as
have-
good.
You'd have a bunch.
Didn't control as well.
No, he said, I know, I'm not talking at Jamie. I'm talking at the people Jamie's talking about, because he said he's heard that take before that Miyamoto
that's
invented
wild.
3D. If it's irony or not from those people, it doesn't matter because it then gets repeated as a fact.
Yeah.
Because the people
some
listening
little
don't know
kid
it's
dipshit.
irony, okay?
That's fucking crazy.
What?
I'm gonna have like a seizure and it's gonna be
Oh,
awesome.
the background?
Yeah.
This is what I liked about Gex. It had like a creepy, weird edge to it. It's got a scary villain. Rez is fucking fucked up looking.
So he says, nah, people actually say that.
That's wild.
And even if that was
Yeah, man.
started as an ironic statement, people believe it to be a real statement, and they're not looking it up. It
No.
literally takes
No, I don't even
second
think it
to
was
look it up.
ironic. I think it was people because they were like N64 is the first 3D console and Mario was a launch title. Mario is
So-
the first 3D game.
That's so crazy.
Are we gonna be seeing videos now that say that as a fact?
Probably. Because Nintendo people like literally just don't buy any other thing.
No, they stay with Nintendo did the amazing thing by capturing people's actual childhoods,
And then they never move on.
and then they don't move
Fuck.
on from it. I'm begging people to play other video games.
It could be worse. You could be like a Harry Potter fan, you know, and have that capture your childhood forever.
I know, it sucks, dude.
They try to separate it from her, but you literally can't. She
No.
owns it.
No, it's mental gymnastics.
Like, she literally owns Harry Potter. A JK.
I can't even do a somersault.
That HBO version of Harry Potter is just gonna,
it's gonna do great,
it's
right?
gonna do amazing.
It's gonna do so good.
It's gonna be real
You know what,
weird when
man?
Draco starts talking shit to Hermione now, but they can figure that out, I guess. Maybe they'll
Oh,
soften it up a little bit.
We might need a new,
new-
slur word.
yeah, a new
I don't
slur
know if you
for-
can say that to.
For not half wizards.
Also,
Now Draco just seems like a real racist, not
what was her?
Or they just keep it and it'll actually
they gonna keep-
it should feel weird that he calls her a mudblood.
What about? Because
That's true. Slytherins are Nazis.
Yeah.
what about the Hermione is doing this anti-slavery thing, anti-house elf slavery thing, and people laugh at her,
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
and they
weird
say
too.
slavery's awesome. They love it.
Yeah, they're gonna say it to her face now.
Very cool.
It's okay. They like being slaves.
Oh,
Like
the
Pokemon.
little elves.
They're well taken care of. Their howls, they're
Dude,
fed.
it's brutal.
Like, come on.
Brutal.
Come on. They're gonna have to change it. There's no way. It was still stupid normally. That they're okay
It was
with
odd.
slavery.
It was odd back then.
It's even a little bit more odd now, though.
All right, so I beat that level, and that's all good, but I'm not allowed to beat the game yet, so I gotta go back to some old levels. I'm gonna have to suck it up and do some of those timed levels.
Okay, Alex Causa says he's read up to the 4th book for Harry Potter.
That one's really good.
I like the 4th book. Where's my
She
ride?
didn't
I like
really
2
seem
and
to
4 a lot.
She didn't seem to put any of her current opinions, it seems, in there.
Ah,
She just kind of made a wacky world, you know? Would y'all ever make a platformer?
I'm gonna move on from horror games soon.
Would we ever make a platformer?
I don't know.
I think it would
Two
be-
Boy Scouts with a slingshot.
Not too difficult.
I don't think so. I don't think I would. I don't have anything to bring to the table. Like, I don't have any ideas for platformers that I would to bring to the table besides just making another one. I'd have to really sit down and think about what haven't platformers done.
Would you believe
full
2
horror
Boy
one?
Scouts with a slingshot?
A horror but I do want to eventually move away from horror games.
We actually
Even
have
though
an
I do love
idea.
making
We have an
them.
idea for a phone game that
Yeah.
wouldn't be a horror game. And then Alex, you had your idea for a game too.
Yeah.
And that's more
That's
of
like a
mystery.
whodunit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not really horror. Maybe like a little horror adjacent, you know,
Yeah.
just for themes.
That's just because it's fun to think about horror stuff.
Yeah, it's really fun to do horror, but I don't want to do it forever because I don't. So while horror games, they'll get you an audience, but also that audience is an audience that doesn't buy things for because they don't. That audience doesn't really buy games.
I think
It seems like that audience more or less watches other people
With
play
a
games.
slingshot.
yeah.
So eventually, I'm gonna have to move on from that.
I would say the depth perception here is a little
Bad?
wacky.
Yeah.
It's a little
Do
not
I need
good.
the gold remotes to beat this? I don't even know what the gold
Horror
remotes do.
whack. The
I
genre
don't know, you might
whack.
just need the red
gameplay
ones.
whack. You don't think
I
JK
am, but
was
I
always
am
crazy?
fly as fuck.
Do we think that JK was always crazy,
No,
or that she just didn't have money, or the money corrupted her?
money corrupted her.
A tale as old as time. See, it's Gex.
You're
Tale
surrounded by
time.
people that only agree with you. You like lose. It seems like you lose track of reality. When she was poor, she.
When she was poor, working in a coffee shop making Harry Potter.
Yeah, she was grounded. I think it's hard to
there's
write a book
also-
if you haven't really experienced a lot.
I think if anything, she would have she might have had the transphobic views, and then
But
it's solidified by people being like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And now she's like, "No, fuck you guys, you're all wrong. I'm right." And now I think she's completely
Look
gone.
at that 211
Well, I mean,
in
every time
progress,
she
baby.
makes a tweet, there's a bunch of people that can agree with her. You know what I mean? I think it's just kind of an internet thing, too. There wasn't really a platform to talk about anything before. Do you know
She
what I
was
mean?
very progressive in the past.
Yeah.
Well, and it's the money and stuff.
If anything, she was
kinda
mocked for
corrupted her.
being like randomly just saying, "Oh yeah, Dumbledore's gay," like just to
She did
jump.
say that. And the
So if anything, she used to be
V?
mocked for that.
she said the V is silent.
Oh,
Or
that
the
one.
T. The T is silent.
That's the
in
one that I don't
Voldemort.
like.
So it's Voldemort.
pronounced Voldemort and not
Voldemort. Even though in the movies
That's stupid.
they pronounce the T.
That's where she lost me. Maybe she's always wanted the T to be silent. I get it now. It's all
Oh.
connected.
Oh shit! That was her dipping her toe in her truth.
Please be two. Yes.
I think it's a mix of enough people agreeing with her that we're transphobes, and then a lot of pushback from like
You got a nice
not
job.
dipshits.
You got a nice job as JK's assistant. You're making like 150K a year. She drops a T-slur. You look the other way. You don't bring it up.
Nicely done, JK. Love it. you
And
just
people
egg her
unaffiliated
up.
work call her a dipshit, but she just has yes men surrounding her. I think that shit solidifies your stances. Even the shitty bad ones. Hate and spite can move mountains, you know?
I think too there was.
Ah!
This might be too
Oh my
fast.
god!
Might be too fast.
Holy fuck. You're trying to kill me. Alright.
Maybe that's where a lot of the 15 million people went. They
They all
fucking died.
Live of the time.
Holy shit.
This is too fast. But they didn't know any better.
It was brutal. I'm cheating for this because I'm going blind.
Live of the time.
Oh my god. I don't want to go blind.
There's also some people that will try to like diminish her achievements, you know, and say that, well, you didn't write Harry Potter in a coffee shop. I was like, well, she did. She did. I don't know how.
That's
much,
just gonna make her more.
But that's a real thing.
Yeah.
She did.
That's just gonna make her more like.
It's just gonna make her
angry.
more aggressive.
Yes, she did. Yeah, she knows she did that. She knows she wrote it with
Yeah.
on
that's
a
just
notebook.
gonna-
And she did make a whole franchise. It is what it is, you know? We can try to pretend that Harry Potter still isn't one of the biggest things ever, but it is, you know? And it still is, no matter what she says. Because people like their Harry Potter toys. They like getting actual socks again and again.
Yeah.
Different
You
Slytherin.
think I'm gonna throw away my Hagrid socks?
They won't stop with the socks. Every time I've seen someone open like a Harry Potter
This one
blind
got
bag,
Aragog.
they're like, ooh, socks again. Yay. And they're just it's literally
They
Gryffindor
say it
socks.
like Dobby.
It's Gryffindor. You saw the lady that cried. She cried at Dobby's grave. We all
did
watched
watch
it. Her name's Cherry something. She cried at Dobby's grave.
Yeah, I was in a bad mood at the time, Chelsea. That's why I fucking cried, okay? it's a tearjerker. Dobby was a free elf.
He was a free.
Guys, help me with something. Make the funniest sounding fake slur you can. Dear God, don't direct it to a real race.
I think
I don't know how.
Bomp. You're a fucking bomp. Get this bomp out of his fucking club. Is that good?
It
That's all
sounded.
I'll give you.
That's okay.
You
You don't
can
have to do
determine-
another
I know
one.
what
I
you're
think that's
thinking.
okay.
You can determine what it's against. I don't know. Whatever.
Fucking droopy. Bunch of droopies
Nah.
over here.
No,
'Cause
I don't know.
No, I think that's pretty established.
Is that based on something? Did I accidentally say a real slur? I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Axe in
Not
the
towards the
chest
race,
for
but
Scatman
to-
Crothers.
Eyes.
People with Down syndrome.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of them. I was thinking of the dog.
That's because you're not a monster.
Oh, you droopy dog.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the
You're a
droopies.
fucking schmee.
I wasn't thinking of the real droopies when I said
Going
that.
up, sir.
Day is a good day to die.
Have any of you young people watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit? You should, if you haven't.
It's a good movie.
It's one of the best movies ever. They're gonna be like, oh, it's dated.
Well, it was dated when it came out because it takes place in the 50s.
Even more so.
Where do I go?
Okay, good. You did
Oh, I gotta get all the blood.
You think I wouldn't watch a movie made by the person who made Mars Needs Moms, Chelsea? You're out of your gourd.
So, Chelsea, look this up. Do I only need red remotes, or can I collect like the white remotes? Because they're easier to get.
I'm thinking it doesn't. It considers those as like separate bonus ones.
Yeah, they don't
and you gotta
seem
get
to-
the red ones.
Because they didn't count before for the other levels I unlocked.
Does that mean you gotta get all the red remotes in all the levels?
And probably a chunk of them.
Okay.
I gotta do one of those fucking space levels now.
Do you want to complete Gex entered the Gecko.
I want to get an ending. I just want to get to the end. I want to fight Rez and beat him.
Red remotes unlock boss levels and eventually lead to Channel Z to fight Rez.
Okay.
Silver remotes unlock bonus levels. Gold remotes unlock secret levels.
Okay.
That's what the AI overview.
And those secret
What about the
levels
gray ones?
will give me red ones potentially. Oh, it's gonna be a long one tonight. I gotta get all this other shit. It's doing a banjo, where it's like, okay, well it was optional to get everything up until now, but now you gotta like basically collect everything. It's no longer there's no longer an option to to collect
what
all
they
this
ask
shit.
what they ask for in Banjo is what actually doesn't make it a perfect like a perfect
Mario 64
experience.
actually, this is something that they did well. You only have to get half the shit.
Banjo wants you to get like 80+%. Like it wants you to get a lot. You have to 100% basically most of the levels except for like 2.
I should save. In case it crashes or something. I don't know what this carbon engine.
Red rum.
Now, do they plan on doing more games with the carbon engine for cheap collections and shit?
There's plenty more where
Is this the
came
first
from.
game they're using for the carbon engine? This whole thing they made? What a wild pick.
I don't know what they could have picked if not for a
Did they
certain
use the
video.
Carbon Engine when they remade they did like Clock Tower, right?
Clock
Is that
Tower's
also
alright.
Carbon?
Like, did they re-release Clock Tower? I think the carbon engine's new. It's an emulator that they probably made recently. Like their own emulator.
Miguel's here with another banger.
Oh boy.
Gex quote.
Oh no.
Or what Gex would say, I guess, if it was made today. Look at me. Do you know I am a Miss Pageant. I am a deadhead. You're going to pay for that.
Yes.
So are you dead set on playing Gex 3 or is another question.
I am. I am. And it's because you guys don't respect Gex enough. You need to see that Gex 3 is a good game. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna beat it, but I'm at least
We can
doing
play it.
I'm at least doing one stream of it.
Shantae and
'Cause I don't wanna
River
spend too much
City
time on
Girls
Gex.
0 use the Carbon Engine.
Okay. Fuck.
So the Carbon Engine uses emulators for each supported platform. It's RetroArch in one. Is the Carbon Engine.
Okay. They can act like they made a whole new thing. I would have loved if they made an engine that like basically works as a PlayStation and they can do things like make things 60 FPS and stuff. That would have been sick.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm sure I'm simplifying it like crazy, but
I gotta be careful. I'm almost dead. Shit. Hate this room. Go away. So I gotta find a bunch of these blood coolers, but I don't even, the layout of this area, you didn't see that. The layout of this area is like a mystery to me. Like it's very confusing. When do I go? When do I go?
do you have to like? Oh no.
What the fuck is
Are
this?
you not supposed to go backwards
like-
in this level?
Did I like fuck up the timing? Should I
Do
just
they want
run
this to
for
be
it?
a one-time go?
That wasn't the answer. Okay, it's not perfect. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there.
I have played Gex and Sonic the Hedgehog. It's ROM hack made by Gecko 1993 creator Jonic. You need an insect with you or an invisible TP.
Okay.
This loaded comment.
I'm gonna do a different level. I don't know where these things are.
Ready?
If I glaze you now, will you play something rad instead of Gex 3?
Nothing's more rad than Gex 3, but you think it's not
Listen.
because of Donkey.
No, we are doing something different tomorrow.
Yeah, we're doing something
Brock
tomorrow.
Boys is pretty high on the rad score, anyways.
We're
I
not
think
playing
always
Gex
rad.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're playing the Raven Rabbids Wii games. They're all minigame
Trust.
collections. Trust me, it's cool.
Trust.
Don't look it up. Don't look up anything on it if you don't know what it is. Just watch us play it.
It's tail time.
You did. You said if I glaze now, will you play? Who glaze what? You'd have to be
Gex.
glazing Matt.
No, he'd be glazing Gex.
When
'Cause
that
he was saying Gex
I don't
was
wanna-
bad
that would just
earlier.
make us play the third one
I don't
anyway.
want to be glazed by him, man. Thank you.
All this technology
not very
and
June of you.
Shatner still can't
Well-
get a good hairpiece.
If you say Gex is good, we're gonna play Gex 3. If you say Gex
Well,
is bad,
Brock.
if you say Gex is bad, we're gonna play Gex 3. You're in a lose-lose situation, and it's a win-win for us.
I'm only doing one stream and it'll be Monday of Gex 3, just to show how good it is. Or, all right,
How'd you do that? It looked like you teleported.
all right, listen to me. What if, all right, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
What if I play Gex 3 now,
Mm-hmm.
collect enough remotes over the weekend to fight Rez, so we can beat this one, and I could still have showed you Gex 3.
Okay.
What do you think of that?
That sounds okay to me, but I'm down for whatever.
So I can show you how different it is. But you gotta see Gex 3.
You're not escaping Gex 3.
You can't leave it. You can't leave it unknown. Sorry, I missed the first part you said. Are you going to switch to Gex 3 now?
I'm gonna do Gex 3 now, so I could show the improvements and how different it is from this one.
He says, Sacred Studio says, how about this? I will play Gex 3, and if I determine I like it better than Mario
You can't be
64.
trusted with your opinions. You're too tainted by Donkey. You got Donkey poison running through you.
You've got donkey taint
You've been
in
tainted
you.
by a donkey.
The taint is in you.
You're gonna be thinking of Jerry Garcia the whole time, or whatever. Can't be trusted. But then I can collect all those remotes on my own time, so that
Yeah.
I could just fight Rez Monday.
And you can enjoy it on your own, you know?
Yeah, without
Rez
you
is
guys
pretty
mocking.
Why you? I'll murderize you.
What about that? What do you think of that?
I think that's fine.
Just know that story-wise, Gex beat Rez. That's all you have to
Listen,
know going into the third game.
Rock Boy's promise guarantee. If we ever shit on Mario 64, we mean it 100%. There is no just
There's
stir
no
in the
irony
pot.
or anything.
No,
It's genuine.
There's no rage bait.
I do think that. I think the levels in Mario 64 are ultra boring.
Banjo-Kazooie has
They're
better
so
levels.
boring that it scares children. That's how boring and empty they are.
Pictures in the background
Yeah.
that they just picked just because they had
I want to
pictures.
save.
You should play Gex. Well, play Gex. You can play Gex anyway, but we're
Wait,
about to
keep
play it now
playing Gex
too.
2 for a little bit. I gotta pee quick, and I don't want to miss
Okay.
out on the good Gex 3 action.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Matt, be real. Oh, you answered that one.
Is Gex 3 better than Mario 64? I enjoy playing it more than Mario 64.
I have a
I don't
problem.
think it controls better than Mario 64.
I have one problem with Gex 3, and it's that the Nintendo 64 version that I had didn't save.
Hey, night,
So I only have played the first 3 levels of Gex 3. I don't know what else there is after that, and I've never looked it up. And the first 3 levels I played were better than Mario 64. But I could only ever play those first 3 levels.
I think the levels are more fun and interesting and weird. You just can't do all the cool jumping tricks. Which I think some people really like that, so they wouldn't like Gex more. If you really, really like jumping in Mario, you're not gonna like Gex more. But if you like exploring a level,
Yeah. Like, Gex has limited movement. He has his one spring jump, he has that kick jump that he does, and a tail whip and a tongue thing.
because a lot of these later levels are like super mazes, so I don't want to get just stuck running around.
He says, alright, can't wait, I'm about to know whether you're a fool or not.
You already know the
That's
answer.
not in the script.
You're a fool, Sora.
You are full Sora. You already know the truth.
It's tail time.
If my game could save, if the Nintendo 64 game could save and I could play the whole thing, I absolutely would have played the whole thing. But I ended up playing more of Mario just because I didn't want to play the first levels of Gex again.
You see all these like camera issues I'm having? They're cured in Gex 3. Mm-hmm. Camera's like fucking perfect in that game compared to this.
You're gonna need to turn it up too, because I need to hear that Christmas song.
Oh, man, do you know when like when you're at like a gas station and you get like a slushie and then you mix like the Mountain Dew with like the cherry? That's like what my pee looked like. It's pretty cool, huh?
It's real great.
Well, I'm not gonna bother playing it because you think I'm biased no matter what. No, you can play it. Play Gex and figure out for yourself. You should not. Don't base your opinions off of what we say. You should just what we say. You should absolutely go play it too. All we can really say is Matt's had a lot of fun playing these.
Yeah, I'm enjoying
fun
myself.
Games. But you should just don't take what we say. Just go play them.
Fuck.
You got
Where'd he
launch.
go?
You got launch.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna swap over.
Lock and load, little lizard. He said that a lot.
Yeah, on the.
He said that a lot on the third game. As soon as you go into a level, that's the first thing he says. Or it's tail time.
We better say tail time.
Or okay, Gex 3 specifically. If that's the one you wanted to play, because we're saying
That's the best one.
Yeah, that's the best one out of the 3. No, he doesn't say the mystery van in this one, I don't think. Yes, listen to this. No.
Look at these guys. Look at them having fun. I'm sorry it's not Mario's head.
If you happen to prefer Mario 64, that's totally fine.
I don't give a fuck.
That's totally fine. What would we do about that? It's totally fine. We wouldn't think anything.
That's wrong.
We wouldn't think anything less of you if you happen to like those games.
If you speed ran it though, I would.
Yeah, you're allowed to like what you like and dislike what you dislike. It's totally fine.
Does Mario have titties though?
It does not. They never would.
And that's how the mayor got his pants back. What's this? Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been handed some late-breaking news. Special Agent Extra, head of the TV terrorist...
Look at his tits.
And star of many of my private dreams, is apparently missing.
Charity Springer!
Agent Extra was last seen wearing 8-inch pumps
Did
in a red bathing suit.
Gex 64 was it able to do like FMVs?
Nope, didn't have this.
Gex.
That's a
Agent
big aspect.
Extra.
That's two big things you're missing.
Kidnapped minx.
Hey, Tiger. Guess where I am? Trapped in the media dimension. Rez is back, and he's kidnapped me to get to you. He's attacking your secret island cave.
Hey, speaking of secrets, you want to see my...
Gex, quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps. Just dial me in.
You are now being so connected, baby.
Gex, listen up.
Imagine being with someone that only does Austin Powers
Get out of
references.
here.
No.
I need you.
Imagine being happy.
You and every other...
That sounds incredible.
Trapped in a TV set. I'm on my way. Shlamil, Shlamazel.
That's a reference to Laverne and Shirley. So they were always dated.
Let's get ready for the ultimate Gecko weapon, baby! Yeah!
It's really Austin Powers.
It's so much
like it's
much Austin
it's
Powers.
aggressively Austin Powers.
Even the
disgusting.
instrumentation and stuff.
Now it opened up here. This is all I saw on the Nintendo 64. You went from the intro.
Imagine if your life
to
was
this.
dependent on Gex and he's making fucking... He's talking about his dick and making references.
He just said he's gonna show you his dick. And you're gonna...
And you're trapped
Oh,
in a
man.
media dimension.
Like, yeah, like there's no camera issues in this one.
No, it's
Is
really
him
good.
having this like gi? Is this a reference to Tomb Raider?
I don't know.
Is it just robes? Oh no, he's got pants on.
Yeah, he's I don't know why he chose this. I think he runs around this whole area with this on.
Yeah.
Because it's like Laura's house.
Well, this is like Peach's castle. So you'll get into a different room that's like massive that you have to explore. Who's that lady?
Just
XQC.
stuff they have. It's
Let me turn it up. This one's low. None of these are fucking mixed the same.
Lives, I suggest choosing the
That's too loud.
Is this a Bitcoin?
It is a Bitcoin.
Now it's too low.
So we'll be able to spend these bonus coins on the bonus games in the GEX cave.
There we go. Now it seems low, but it looks good on the thing. All right, so I'm gonna go to the levels. You'll see that how they're all different this time. They all have unique they all have unique themes and stuff. It's not like Gex 2 where it's like 3 themes repeated. If anything,
Oh, it is a Tomb Raider reference because there's the butler, the little.
Oh, yeah, he
lizard,
follows
the
you
little
around.
Old man butler. Yeah.
and this is IDOS, right? Same people that made, or it's not
Crystal
core,
Dynamics.
but it's. I think this one's IDOS. Like, it's published by IDOS, not made by him.
So
instead of Square.
So in this new engine they developed, it
Or,
controls
I don't know
pretty
how it
great,
works.
camera and all. Does it feel vintage or modernized?
It feels great.
This song already? Oh no, I said it's the first level.
All right, let's go. So the things that they change are the collectibles are always this, which I thought was a downgrade, but everything else, it feels amazing.
They're easy to spot.
Now that it doesn't have 8-way movement, like all the movement feels perfectly fine.
You missed one. You're not beating it, but this is for you.
It's true. It's true.
Good idea to me, sir.
Lady doesn't walk like a Lego guy in this one. So it's just a 3D game. He walks
Does he have
fine.
one costume for every level? 'Cause
Yeah, there's a
that's
costume for every
big
single level
improvement.
now.
Would he ever do a dude where's my car reference or something? Like
He would
dude,
if he would.
Look, they peed on the Santa.
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Probably the pee. He wants to lick the pee.
Yeah.
Vile.
I get it.
Vile Gex.
So as you explore, stuff like that'll pop up.
Look, it has titties. Like, what Mario game is gonna look like this? And that's why Gex is better than Mario 64.
This one's
Simple.
This one's much more like Mario 64 though. You go in, get the one thing, and then
Yeah,
you get
and pop
back
back
out,
out.
and then come back in to get a new thing and a new.
The second game is like it's like they almost made like a 2D game with like
Yeah.
a couple themes, and then it plays more like it's just not the same. It's a full-on collectathon type of game.
But you just
It
kind
was way different.
of explore in this one, and it's one solid level, you know.
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
It's good. I like that one a lot. I like when he talks like that. I remember because I didn't have this game for a while as a kid, but I somehow got my hands on like a. This is like in 5th grade. I got my hands on like a strategy guide. I remember just like leafing through it and it has the levels and just like I was just like imagining what Gex could be because I was obsessed with the second game, but I couldn't get this one because you know.
Come
already
on,
got a Gex.
have him
What do
say
you
you're
mean?
on the list.
Yeah, same game.
You have to be kind of slightly to the side. Oh, never mind, you got
My
it.
timing was
Hey,
just
someone
shit.
like you.
You're on the list.
But shit ain't nothing.
Fuck.
Just go back in time.
Yeah, okay. Had a spooky Santa.
See, and
Gex and
then
Conquer kind of similar. Yeah, I feel like this is closer to a Conquer. It's got the same
Gex
vibes.
walked so Conquer could run.
If you like Conquer, you'll probably like Gex. If you like that the levels aren't everything's a satire and nothing's genuine or anything. Everything's just like again, it's just piss on the snow.
Jumping candy cane. How pretty.
All right, where the fuck? Where'd that thing open up? Chelsea, you gotta guide me. You probably know
It's
something
up
better
high.
than
You have to go up higher.
I do. Okay.
You can find those around too. Those are another thing you could do.
Lost the rest of the Lollipop Guild?
So when you played this, I guess you just didn't have the memory card pack thing.
It
for
didn't save.
N64.
It just didn't save at all.
Donner party for 20?
Do I have to go down?
Little lizard.
Do I gotta do the schizo rant about the Donner Party at 20 being one of the greatest lines in the entire
We're not gonna be
game?
able to do it for a long time, so go for it.
Okay.
Nice work, Frosty. You're getting warmer.
Not warm enough. When this is over, I say we perform a few experiments with Buddy.
Good technique, but that hat does nothing for me.
She's
Now how
hitting
about
on
you focus
me
on extreme
as a
sports
child.
failures on getting me out of
She's a
here.
pedophile.
I like how.
Gex.
I like how.
That's the whole level? No, you go back in and do more.
You have to go back in and it'll unlock a new. You see all those remotes? Each remote
Yeah.
is like a star.
It's a Mario 64
in Mario
now.
64. So you have to re-enter the level.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to another one.
You don't have to. I think you can get everything in one go. I don't think you have to pick.
Yeah, you don't have to pick from the list like Mario.
You can just see what's there and then kind of go do it. You don't have to. It's not like you're choosing that thing. I don't think.
How did you know?
You just know, dude. You just know things about Gex. His run's good. I don't know if it's the same run from the last game exactly, but it feels
I
nice.
feel like his tail's wigglier.
His tail's wiggling. Oh yeah, I gotta open this somehow.
You gotta do no level.
I only have enough memory for like the first 2 levels, really. You're gonna have to go back in again.
Oh, I need 3. Okay, I do gotta redo the snow level. So the Donner Party of 20 line. I think in the world of donkeys dunking on Gex, I think most people would hear that line and not get it. But I think that's some of these jokes that go over your head does not mean that they're bad. The Donner Party of 20 line is brilliant. The Donner Party was a bunch of people that were in a plane that crashed and they ate each other.
In the mountains.
In the
the
mountains.
snow.
Like Cool Runnings.
So Donner Party works as a Christmas reference because Donner and Blitzen and all the reindeer, and then the way he says it references the fact that it's like they're taking an order at a restaurant, which is referencing the fact that they ate each other. It's genius. There's like 5 levels to that. So Donner and Blitzen plus eating. It's genius. There's layers. It's genius. You'll never write a line better than Gex, donkey. Fuck you.
We've knocked out the generator, Lord Vader. You may start your landing.
Oh, I don't know when the Donner Party ate each other. Maybe it was a boat or something.
You're mixing it up with Cool Runnings, like the soccer team.
Maybe.
Because they also had to eat each other, but they just did it for fun.
The bobsled better. Thank you. Seriously, great. Exactly. So when I think a lot of people hear these Gex lines, it's like, well, it's not that they're not entertaining jokes. It's that he's just swinging for the fences with these jokes. And I think we even saw in his interview, he's like, we don't care if he didn't care if you got it or not, but if you got it, you got it, and that was cool.
It's the same thing, but you're confusing the Donner Party for the sports team.
Cool Runnings.
No, not Cool Runnings. It was a sports team that crashed, I think, in the Andes Mountains.
The Donner Party did eat each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
They tried to travel California, and then I guess they got lost.
Oh, and they ate each other there.
each other in wintertime.
Okay.
You mistook it because it's there's in wintertime.
It still happened in wintertime. There was still snow and stuff.
Note to self, don't lick any flagpoles.
But it
You're
wasn't.
thinking of the soccer team, I believe.
Go on.
No, I don't know if they were soccer. What's the thing with the sticks? You have the sticks and you catch the ball and you whip the
Lacrosse.
stick. I think it was lacrosse.
Don't lacrosse me, Chelsea. It was soccer.
It could have been.
That's such a nightmarish situation.
Would
Like,
you
there's
eat me,
nothing for
For
Matt?
you.
If I was on
'Cause
the
you'd be
plane with
eaten.
you, would you eat me?
No, I'd kill you first. So you
No,
didn't
I
have
was
to-
already dead. If I was already dead,
No.
don't lie to me.
I don't think
He'd
I
love
could.
you if
I
you
don't
were
think
a
I'd
worm,
do it.
too.
Well, what they did is
Yeah.
they removed, I think, the heads so that they didn't eat the faces of
Oh
people.
my god.
Oh, that's such a
To, di-
Oh,
di-
it's so dark.
to disconnect it from, like, they kept the heads. I don't even know if they removed the heads, but they didn't do anything. They didn't eat the faces or anything. They ate the rest. Because you could disconnect a body from the face.
Dude, I can't imagine even having to make that decision. That's so dark, man. That's
Well,
so
you wouldn't
brutal.
have to. I would remove the head before you got the chance.
And they would, the plane was white. So it was a white plane in white snow. So it was very hard. I think they were flown over multiple times
And no
by
one found
search
it?
and rescue.
Oh, to even find them?
The only way they were
no.
found is a couple people separated from the group and said, we're gonna just try to walk towards help.
I think I would do
And they
that.
did. They ended up finding help. And then,
It was 5 minutes away. It's just
no,
a
it wasn't
walk.
5. It took them a while. It definitely took, because they also could have died on the way.
Yeah.
It's like the
But,
village.
But they ended up
Twist in the
finding
village.
help.
Bro, if I was in that situation, bro, I'd just make a makeshift spear, bro, and we just hunt boars. I wouldn't
Bro, I
have had to
played
eat
Left 4
nobody.
Dead. I
But,
could do this easy.
There was a book, and the book was called Alive, if anyone wanted to.
There's a movie, too. I
There's
think
a
about
movie
it.
too.
It's called Hatchet. He eats berries. It's close enough.
Yeah. He does kind of eat a person. Like, not on purpose, but he eats... Remember, there's like the pilot of the plane that crashed in Hatchet, crashed into the water, and later,
Helicopter.
and he eats a lot of fish from this stream that the plane crashed in, and he realizes,
and
and then he finds later in the book he goes under the water and he finds the corpse and he realizes that all the fish he's been eating have been eating the corpse, and it's like fucked with his head.
That's gotta be really fucked up.
Yeah.
I remember he poops and stuff. I don't remember much of Hatchet. I didn't like it.
Hatchet was alright. I didn't mind it.
I don't get the reservations about eating another man or lady doesn't matter. Would you eat someone you knew?
You
You would eat a
have to think
person?
about. You'd have to think about a hand just being like placed in front of you on a plate.
Look at a person like it's a.
I don't...
And does that seem like appealing?
We
You
can
know,
eat
like, it's-
animals because there's
I
a
don't know.
disconnect.
Cannibalism don't look too bad.
There's a disconnect between the animals we see at like a store, just meat, and an actual person.
Get back here, you little fucking asshole.
I'd finish the whole plate.
Like I'd grab by the bone, put the whole hand, put the whole arm in my mouth, and pull it out like a cartoon character, and just leave the bone. I don't think I could eat a person.
Whoa. That's shocking.
Hot take
Hear me
from
out.
Alex.
Before you boo.
Ooh, I thought about it. If it was prepped like a ham sandwich, maybe, and you don't tell me it's a person.
Great, another snowboarding game.
Was there a lot of those that came out?
Snowboarding games?
Yeah.
I mean, even Cloud
Elmo.
Strife snowboards.
Oh, he said, oh great, another snowboarding game.
Like the inside of Santa's head after an egg-type bender.
Y'all ever read The K as a kid? Nah. Is it the sequel or something?
My favorite
To Hatchet?
Halloween.
Mine too, Gex.
I like
Me
that
too.
line. I like that line a lot, and it's so dumb. Fucking slow down. I think if I hit all these guys, I get a remote.
I do love this, like, you have a Donner Party for 20 joke that has several layers, and then you have my favorite holiday is Halloween,
holiday.
which is exactly what you think he's doing.
I'm just a nose grabbing an indie away from me.
I also, in the original game I played, I also couldn't hear half the shit he was saying.
It was-
Sometimes he mumbles.
Well, there's also less lines, which is why... That's why the fucking N64 version is shit. They cut out half the lines.
Party for 20. Donner party for 20.
I like his tongue sticking out and flailing, too.
Look at this. Can you do this? Can you go uphill on a snowboard, Donkey? I don't fucking think so. You're no better than Gex.
Yellow patch. Warning.
All these YouTubers
Warning. Yellow patch.
will make fun of the humor in Gex, but then they make the worst fucking jokes and content
The
in their
skits?
content all the time.
The constant skits.
Yeah. Like just because you made a, like they get all a big head about the fact that they can make 12-year-olds laugh, and it's just like, shut up.
Christmas Town. I'm Jack Gecko.
No, this line sucks, but whatever. Whee!
They can't all be gems.
It's tail time.
That's classic.
Okay, there's a new Gex joke from Miguel.
Okay.
Does anybody use snow? Dwarfs use surfboard. Sucks like a certain flame-haired boy. Elaborate on that one. I'm like, or maybe restructure it. Speak on that, Miguel. What does that mean?
Brockwise doesn't make me laugh once.
Don't lie.
That's fine.
Don't make fibs.
Damn true.
I'm not sure. I'm not pretending I'm better than Gex.
I suggest using the tongue button.
I'm not Cat Icarus making fun of Gex's humor and then making a Crash Ben. What is it?
Cash Banuka.
Crash Banuka joke. You can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it's from Johnny Test. Okay. I'm gassed.
Oh, I was thinking that. That's fucking crazy.
Let's get it on.
This level scared me, by the way.
Survive the hedge maze.
I was afraid of this
I like
level
this level. I
for
think this
a
level's
while.
awesome.
Look how spooky it looks.
With my trusty magnifying glass, I can spend the entire day burning ants.
Good job, Gex.
It's all right.
I have deduced that my shorts are too tight, and I like it.
Look at this guy. Look at this Gex.
I love the costume.
Look at his little fucking suit. He's awesome. Look at his magnifying glass, and he looks down with it.
Sacred Studio watches Donkey all of the time. It's more of his style, and Donkey is a millennial, by the way. And then Jamie says, I've only watched Donkey twice. I just couldn't do it.
The duality of man.
I feel like I've seen them all.
If you've seen
I've seen one Donkey video. I feel like I've seen them all.
one, you're good. It's the same. It's the same jokes. But it's usually people like that. They like the same jokes.
It's comforting. It's low
Oh, look, he
commitment.
pulled out his magnifying glass and it went into first person.
Well, it has to. That's how you do some stuff in this game.
Yeah, look at that. It's cool.
Do you see this bear behind
Yeah.
you? That bear will come alive later, I think.
That scare you?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these guys. They're scary.
I think you can also turn into a vampire in this level. I forget how. These levels are just more fun and creative.
My tail doesn't like you.
This. Do I remember it correctly? Oh, secrets.
Oh, and that's how you would be taught to open up that other thing.
Yeah.
Gex is genius.
Yeah, it's good the game design. But like this level's cooler than fucking Snow Mountain or whatever the fuck it is in Mario. Like it's like a little mystery level full of like little weird secrets and stuff.
Wait, this music is actually good. What happened last stage? Well, last stage it's Christmas music.
Yeah.
So
It's
you're
obnoxious.
Just, you're just
It's
hearing
obnoxious Christmas music.
This one obviously leans investigation, you know.
Oh, think about it. What do you? Oh, there he is. He
told
came to
you.
life. You didn't like
There
when
he
it came
is.
to life?
No, I was scared of this level. Went back to Christmas.
What do you call him?
What did he say?
Oh my god. That's not enough time. Fuck. Should've just ran. I would have made it easily. What about the bear and the hedge maze? Did he scare you?
My
I just
tail
yelled
says
yes.
hello.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
Now, I don't know why he said that. I can't piece that one together. Some of these Gex lines still elude me, but I've worked to try to understand as many as possible. Look at this, just when Chelsea was free up. What a pussy. You just beat his ass. You just fuck him up.
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Get out of here. I am glad. I don't think we'll play through all of Gex 3 though, just because I think everyone's done with Gex for the most part. I could feel it. I could feel the disinterest in Gex.
Please, sir, kill 10 of the beggars before time runs out.
That's scary. I'm like a big bear.
Did you do Parappa the Rapper again and I missed it?
Oh, his
You don't have to do it again. But if I missed it, that sucks.
in the rain or in the snow.
It's very good.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm all in the rain or in the snow.
See, he cuts it out as he's saying it,
Got the funky flow.
which makes it good. Matt just kind of says it. This is a fake version.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is put it down like this. All I gotta do is put it down like this.
One ritzy joint.
In the rain or in the snow.
He wants you to do a line.
In the rain or in the snow.
All you gotta do is grab the bitch by the teeth.
You even go higher in the last one, like he does. Shut up.
Kill 10 of the beggars before time runs out.
I fucked this up. I forgot you can get on top of the bear's head.
The other thing might be like, this game I think is harder than Mario 64.
It's a solid fucking not Mario platformer.
Nothing better than a good mental in the morning.
Fuck! Wow, it's shame.
He like scorpioned himself.
Yeah, I'm in the bitch position. I'm gonna do the hedge maze part.
They freaked me the fuck out.
These guys?
I hate those guys.
What's wrong with them?
I hate them so. Because you'll be doing something.
You just
and
kick them.
They're in the hedge maze, and I really, basically any level that went kind of dark, like this,
The evidence is overwhelming. I'm not wearing.
scared me.
Boom. You just fucking kick them.
You do, yeah.
Now cut that out.
I
Yeah, I
eventually got over it.
As a kid, I actually missed like the horror. Like I really, really liked the horror theme level as a kid.
You can go in that sink too.
Oh, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
But see, as a kid, I liked the second game more. But I realized growing up that this is like by far the superior game. But my reasoning as a kid was like, well, there's no Halloween horror level and shit like that, because I was a dumb kid that wanted. I just like I like the scary levels. But this is the horror level, like, and it's probably better at being a creepy little like level than even the horror levels of the second game. I was wrong as a kid, but now I'm so goddamn right all the time as an
Look
adult.
at this.
Oh yeah, you can swim. How do you go down? There we go. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird decision on their part. Make it basically control like Resident Evil, but also with underwater.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Granny?
Mario piano pool chairs. Oh no, the hedge maze.
Wait, were you scared of the hedge maze?
Yeah. When they say
Boom.
I say, it's over. I'm having like night terrors and PTSD right now from these guys.
Cold sweat. I say.
I don't remember the way through this hedge
I
maze.
think you passed it.
That's probably good for the hedge maze designer.
Yeah, I get to feel the
I remember
thrill of the hedge maze.
I remember it actually being kind of in the middle.
Best hedge maze in games was is still Castlevania 64.
There you go. It's not even really a.
Lock and load.
It's an
little
easy
lizard.
maze. Okay, lock and
Castlevania
load,
64 puts a fucking hedge maze and a guy with a chainsaw in that hedge maze. That scared the shit out of me.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, Sherlock, you found a good use for that magnifying glass.
Thank you, my dear
Bro,
expert.
zip it
Now,
up.
what say you and I?
Like, holy moly.
Case of the lovesick lizard.
Not a chance, cutie. But hang on to that lens, just in case
Cutie?
you run into
What's
any
that?
Stop this. Stop
Is she a scaly? Is that what it is?
Bestiality!
A s-
Bestiality!
No, a scaly. She likes
No,
the
dude,
lizard.
she's looking at me when she said that.
Bestiality!
I'm twirling my little one
Because
curl.
Gex fucks her at the end. There's a shot of her in a bed and him turning the lights off.
Now where's that stand against Mario 64?
Yeah, Mario didn't even fucking... He got cake. And we have to pretend that's an innuendo, but Gex just straight up fucks a woman. on
A
screen.
human woman.
Yeah.
So you talk shit at the beginning.
Yeah.
And now you've seen the light.
I'm going back into the spooky level.
What a way to word it. Does Gex mount her at the end?
Break the 3 coolers. God damn it. The fucking blood coolers are back. I hate them. Find and beat the 3 minigames. I'll do the blood cooler.
With this raincoat, I make a perfect Sherlock Holmes. Or a flasher.
He's talking about flashing. Mario doesn't talk
feel
about
like I
anything, but
lost the bet.
all Mario does is do fucking Italian stereotypes. He's racist.
You know what? I'm sick of being treated like that by Mario.
He's racist.
He's a racist.
Oh, I think I need to get I need to become a vampire to go those. If Gex had a sex scene in it, that would make it slightly better in my eyes. Also, I don't think Donkey played the 3rd game, right? He only plays the 2nd one.
Yeah.
How convenient of him to leave out the
All
best
this
one.
fancy stuff and no TV? Savages. Right for the fences, baby.
How the fuck do I become a vampire?
You know, I actually don't remember. But I know he opens up his cape and
Oh, I don't need to do
flies.
Do I gotta kill these? Do I gotta kill those guys?
This is one ritzy joint for a video game.
I remember like almost every one of these lines.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
You didn't, because you were playing the shit version. You gotta play the good one. You gotta get all the
I have
lines.
it.
There's nothing better than a good menthol in the morning.
You need to access the secret wine cellar and hit the switch on the monster in a minute machine.
Secret mine cellar. Where the fuck is that?
Wine cellar.
What'd I say?
I thought you said mine.
I yearn for the mines. Alright, do the enemies have a reflection? How crazy are they getting? Holy shit, they did it.
Already better than Mario, dude.
Ray traced. This is bad, though. Like, this probably shouldn't be here because I would have thought not to go this way.
Once you go through one, you realize that you can
Yeah.
go through all of them.
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages.
Oh,
What is-
it's Mushu Port.
What was that other picture of?
What? The lady?
The one on the other side.
That would be maybe the boss from the first game. Remember the girl in the beginning? The vomits?
Oh. It's a two-way.
Oh, it's a
two-way
one-way mirror.
Yeah, one way.
Gecko? Uncle Jed?
That's pretty cool. Because that was the room I was in before. Look at that, dude. This game's got details and shit.
Do you really feel Mario perpetuates stereotypes? He goes to sleep and says spaghetti.
He mumbles spaghetti and ravioli to himself. And he speaks fucking Italian
fluent
gibberish.
Italian.
I don't give a fuck, clearly, but I just think it's funny.
Like, do you feel attacked? No.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I wish he would like go harder in it, you know.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go down. I don't want
So
to go down
she
there.
was in Clue. If you were wondering.
Oh,
maybe.
did you look it
I
up?
don't know. No. She plays
fuck's his son?
Batgirl, I think, though, in Batman and Robin.
Yeah, she does. That movie super sucks.
She was in Clueless. That's what she was in.
Oh, with Heath Ledger, the late Heath Ledger. If you want to know what his real face looks like, if you're just a Batman fan.
No, I think you're mixing it up with
Oh, with
You're
10
thinking of
Things
the
I Hate
one where
About
they
You.
do the I love you, baby. Yeah. that one.
What's the night movie?
Paul Rudd is in Clueless.
What's the night movie Heath Ledger
I know
was
you're
in?
clamoring.
Oh, I know
That's
that
the
one.
one I think you... If you want to see his actual face.
Knight's Tale.
Yeah.
I think that movie's good, but I don't... I think I saw that and liked it, but I was a child. There's a part where they do like We Will Rock You. They like start doing the stomp stomp clap, like a whole group of like peasants from the medieval ages start doing stomp stomp clap, We Will Rock You. And then it's like, and then the scene just ends and they don't like explain why, like if it's a parody or anything. It's just like they just do We Will Rock You in like ancient medieval times. It's really weird. It's like that's all I remember from the movie. Stuck with me. Where the fuck is this? Where's this entrance?
Is it wrong?
Ooh, fancy res.
Is it wrong is the better question. Mario, I guess doing... it's not really... Is it stereotypical to mumble spaghetti as an Italian? I
If
don't
he was
know.
Super Pedro, would you get uncomfortable?
If he was like taco, what do you want? Like,
Yeah, would you get uncomfortable? I don't give a fuck. I think it's also one of those things that's so well, one, they've actually moved away from all that stuff. Like I think Mario 6.
Two, it's
I think it
accurate.
was Charles Martinet is the racist one.
What about
I think he started
Dude, I
ad
do that in
libbing.
my sleep.
What
I don't
about-
understand why it.
Is it
You'll
Scary
see.
Movie 3? When she's talking to the Grudge Boy and she says Kawasaki, Honda, Subaru, and like that's how they're talking to each other to a little Japanese boy. Is that okay?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I need iDubbbz.
Jethro?
Tell me.
Uncle Jed?
As long as he can.
I
say
love that
it.
you could break that argument
everyone could
into
say
if
it.
either I could say it or nobody can say it.
Look up the Scary Movie Grudge Boy. And tell me if it's funny or not. Someone else tell me.
I will say I stood up. I said, this is wrong. And I turned the movie off. And then I started tweeting everyone who made it immediately.
I would say that they probably can't do that joke again.
No, I wouldn't. I shouldn't, because they've already done it.
I know, but they would. I don't know if they could do it in any form again.
Those movies aren't classy or anything, though, so...
Wait, you don't think when he puts his ear up to the door, the keyhole, and then
That's the first one. The dick comes through and spears his head.
Yeah, the dick goes through his head.
When you need a real clue.
No, the Wayans ones are way better. The Wayans scary
which
movies.
one were you referencing?
We're doing 3. That's the Zucker Brothers
Oh.
one. That one's okay, but like
that's the
they
one
went
where-
PG-13 because instead of doing like R-rated. The Wayans ones are fucking
yeah.
Alright.
1,000 times
The
better.
door to the cellar is around the hedge maze.
Okay.
It says you have to navigate the hedge maze, and there is a remote behind a wall, and you tail whip it, and it'll get you there.
All right. I must become vampire. So they really have you searching around.
Night, night, baby.
Hey, that was the... You know, he hasn't said that many Austin Powers lines.
They must have just kept them as like the only ones in the N64 version.
Who said that?
Did someone say that?
That's me.
That's pretty wild that someone said that.
It's probably one of the best Smash players in the world who said that.
He says, I remember that funniest comment I ever made. Jeez.
He was a Smash player, so he probably messaged it to a minor. Oops.
Can you believe that that guy, that Zero guy, was allegedly definitely caught red-handed, and now he's just still around making videos? Like it did. How come you can do so much pedophilia on YouTube and still nothing happens?
I have no idea.
I don't know, man. I don't. I can't help you there. I don't like it either.
Like, what's up with that? Like, they get like some of these people dead to rights, and it's just like, and then they just start making more videos, and it's fine.
I don't know. People were getting canceled for stupid shit and not getting canceled for like the right things, you know? Is that him?
Got it.
There you go.
I can
Now that's
become
near the
vampire
that's near the
now.
fireplace.
This is cool because they redid the blood cooler thing, but they made it that it was a puzzle and not just you running around getting the blood cooler. This is a much better game than the second one. I don't know why I thought the second one was the best one for
He
so
said
long.
that was the first one he played.
That too, it was.
Hollywood
That's
also
why.
totally has that as a problem. I think Roman Polanski's still winning like awards and stuff.
He went to a different
They're like-
country, but certain Smash Brother players didn't. They didn't move to another country. They just kept making videos.
Got away with it. Yeah.
Blah.
Whoa.
Oh, he like died and went like all white.
Blah.
Look at him fly.
Blah.
This
I
is
love
kind
it.
of like Conker's, isn't it? Doesn't Conker change
I like it.
outfits?
It feels better than Conker's, especially now. Conker's feels like it's like a mess to play.
Oh, check. This man thinks he's a vampire.
Whee! He's doing the Batman T-pose.
Nothing, no TV.
That's just the proper way to fly.
I guess I couldn't come up with a better way to use a cape to fly. Oh, Mario had that weird, like, he holds it in a weird way. Conker's is a really bad game. Is that a hot take? I think it's true too. I think as a kid, it's amazing because you're like all the shit that's being said and it swears and that's like a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But it really was hiding behind its parody stuff. Like there wasn't a good game underneath. Whereas that's where I think Gex kind of wins out because this is still a fun game. Even if in fact, people would want Gex to shut up just so they can play the game because they're having fun with the game and getting annoyed.
The origin of the universe.
Let's get it on.
So it's like I think this is just a fun game. It doesn't need its Dana Gould to be a fun game.
If you
Whereas
haven't,
Conker needed it, all of its swear words and shit.
if you haven't
Yeah, but I
yet,
wouldn't want Gex without him.
watch
Oh
the
yeah, I want it.
watch the Conker's developers commentary on YouTube if you can find it.
They don't
still.
even like it.
It's awesome. They never even finished playing their own game and doing a director's commentary on it. But there's good shit talk though, and the Conker's one.
What door did I open?
They talk about the Banjo team came in and looked at what they were making, and then that changed what Banjo ended up looking like at the end.
Look at that. It's a wiener joke. Based on Lake Placid. It's Lake Flaccid. Do you get it? Do you get it, kids?
Is it like Lake Placid? I don't get what's Lake Placid.
And that's Lake Placid was I think a movie.
Did Banjo steal?
It had
Oh,
like
no.
it had like a big shark or something, or it was like a big alligator or something. Look it
Yeah.
up.
It
was a movie.
They talk about how the Rare team came in to look at Conkers, and they took kind of, I guess, the overworld,
Spiral Mountain.
the overworld Spiral Mountain-esque kind of design. Because Banjo originally was going to be it was almost like there's like a concept drawing of what Banjo originally was going to be, and it was basically Crash Bandicoots where you pick the map, like on the big overworld, you could pick where to go, and then that's how you were going to enter levels.
So they looked at Conker and not Mario 64?
I guess, yeah. Well, that's what they
Well, they
said.
looked in-house at 12 Tales, I guess, and they're like, that spiral shit's cool.
And then they took
We're gonna
that.
do that. It's fun that the Conker devs fucking hate the Banjo devs, though.
Yeah, there's so much shit talking. They made a worse game though. Just saying.
Yeah, I think they had to change what Conker was because Banjo came out first. They got it done before they could.
Mm-hmm.
So like now it has to be we're gonna just do something else now.
Is Banjo your favorite 3D platformer? It's mine. It's my favorite 3D platformer.
I think mine might be.
And Spyro. I like Spyro
I guess mine is.
I don't want to say mine.
Is
You
it
guys know what mine is.
Sonic DX or just Sonic Adventure 1.
No, maybe.
What would mine be?
I like Mario Sunshine a lot, but only like the 60-star run.
Mine might be Going Commando, but I don't even feel like that's like a platformer.
I would choose Banjo, but just the first Banjo. The second Banjo is not a good game. Don't let anyone tell you that it is. They're lying and they're wrong. But I would, for me, I would pick Banjo over Spyro. But I do like Spyro. It's neck and neck, but Banjo, goes ahead a little bit.
I just played through Jack and Dexter, and I think it's also up there. It's really good.
It's real good. I remember liking that one a lot.
I never had that one.
Okay, so I need more B tokens.
It's a bit of a slow start, but I think when it gets into things, it gets really, really fun. And then Jack 2, I think, stinks.
Have you tried
It's not for
replaying
me.
it?
Oh yeah, I tried to play it. It's just I didn't like
Just
the
didn't
world.
grab
I
you?
didn't like the.
It just doesn't grab you, right?
I didn't like the back and forth. You just do the same back and forth in a car over and over again. to
Yeah,
get to
in a
missions.
town that looks like shit. Like it's just kind of
Yeah.
no fun.
That's why I think it's important to play a game again. Like, look, kind of like, yeah, we all have kind of nostalgia for these games we played as a kid. But that nostalgia can really muddy what the game actually was, you know? Get your dogs. But I think it's important to play games again.
Now you got this far, right?
Yes. This took me a long time to get here. I don't remember a lot of this level, because I only really played those first two levels over and over again.
I always say, the headdress makes the man. I'm getting my fill of TV.
Also, the music in this is better than Mario 64. Fight me.
Well, nah, I remember things without nostalgia bias. No, you don't. I'm built different. We all have a bias, and that's okay.
No, it's not.
But I just played,
Mine are good.
like some people think, like I just played Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2, right? Pikmin 1's good, but Pikmin 2 is just kind of a worse Pikmin 1, you know? But there'll be people that say Pikmin 2 is better for some reason, you know? And I don't really have a bias towards either.
Look at these colors and shit.
It's good, it's bright.
You remember going in the pyramid in Mario 64? Like, look at this. Look how fun this is.
I didn't play Pikmin 2 right. I think I like Pikmin 3 more. Just because...
That's an old geezer. Got him.
Honestly, here's my thoughts on... I told this to Matt. Here's my thoughts on
good, dude.
Pikmin. Pick any game and have that be the only Pikmin game you play. And then maybe wait 8 to 10 years and then play another one. Because playing them back to back is rough. But just pick any Pikmin game and play that as your only Pikmin game.
You know, Mario Galaxy might be one of my favorite
I didn't like Mario Galaxy.
platformers.
It upset me.
Every time I return to it, I get bored. But then when I played it, I was like fucking infatuated with it.
Infatuated with it.
Yeah,
You loved it.
I really liked it.
Is it because it's too big? Is it too big of a game, perhaps?
No, it's too easy.
I remember getting to somewhere and then I just stopped and never picked it up again. And I don't remember if something else came out or what. Oh, here you do the sticky wall stuff.
He does do it, but he never goes upside down in this one, which was another reason why I liked the second game more as a kid, because I liked being able to stick on stuff and go up. But this is technically probably better because I can actually control it really well. But I don't think there's any point in this game where you go upside down.
What's your best action RPG?
When this level is over, I am selling this hat.
I don't want to
Say
say
it,
it.
Matt.
I don't want to say it.
What is it?
See, it's like
It's Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts. It's Matt.
You don't even... you have the bias and you've played them again and still like them. Do you think they hold up?
Yeah, I do think they hold up.
There you go.
FF15.
It's so good. It's like a bad RPG though, but it's an
like
awesome
bad.
game.
It does bad on both sides, but I love it.
But I love it. Yeah, that game's great. We should replay.
How many of these have I played?
We should replay that game.
It's good, dude. It's a
If
good
I play it on
game.
PS5, did it get any like frame rate updates or anything?
Let me check.
I would love to play that at 60.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog.
It's an underdog reference. Ew, what do you mean, ew? It's a good game.
Here we are.
Just because I want to get mad about a
like Kingdom
guy
Hearts
that you
update.
didn't bring up that I'm bringing up in my own head.
Okay.
Is Dark Souls
Like
an
a
action
super iPad
RPG?
wolf calling it a mediocre game
wait.
pisses me
Great.
off.
Wait,
It was great.
is Nier Automata an action RPG?
Yes.
Okay, that would be mine. I think it's an excellent game.
Pervert. Fucking filthy pervert.
It's an amazing game.
Lesbian pervert.
Lesbian pervert?
Filthy lesbian pervert. Which I guess is just pervert. We're progressive. We're cool. Whoa!
Look at his ray tracing.
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna
My
pants.
second. I've never played Genshin Impact.
That's the second
so
time he
no.
mentioned
she's more
sauna
of a-
pants.
She's more of a Kirby individual.
I'm
same
not.
same shred of disgusting.
I'm not a Kirby individual.
A transport. I'm saved. Over here.
I don't usually.
Matt prefers Samus in the suit.
I don't look at Samus as a sexual object like at all.
He looks at her like a tank, so
Pervert.
just an object.
Like I don't think of her as. That's why it doesn't bother me when they make like in the like my favorite version of Samus right now is the one in Prime Remake where she looks like a 40-year-old woman. Like I don't care. I thought it like I didn't like the Zero Suit and shit. So if you see me playing as her in like Smash Brothers, it's because I like Samus, not because I like not because I think her ass looks good in the.
You're not attracted to Samus.
No, I'm not.
Is that a wall you can climb?
Now 2B. That's a fine ass.
Oh.
I'm honest. I don't think I've ever really.
You're not
looked-
attracted to like cartoon
Yeah.
things, it seems.
I think the first
I had a crush on Jasmine from Aladdin as a kid.
pervert.
Yeah.
Pervert. Well, it was for perverted reasons, not for what you're thinking.
Yeah, I didn't like her
I
as a
don't.
person.
uh,
so, idiot.
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the
I don't usually like You know how he's like, what's your favorite action RPG? I'd actually think, because I don't even know which games are action RPGs, because I don't actually like, I don't go into it being like, okay, Nier's an action RPG. I like those. Let me pick one of those up. You know? Usually if I just see something I'm interested in, I just kind of be like, I'm going to play it. Does that make sense?
Who's hotter, Rouge the Bat or King Hippo?
From Mike Tyson, from Punch Out?
Yeah, it's honestly neck and neck.
Well, one's a human and the other one's bestiality. So
I hate it. Fuck, man, you're gonna make me say King Hippo.
you're gonna have to say King Hippo, or you're going to jail.
How come Gex can fuck ladies as a gecko, but I can't fuck bats as a guy?
Well, because it's cool. It's cool of Gex to fuck the
What,
girl,
I'm
but
not
it's weird
cool?
of the girl to fuck Gex.
Oh.
That's true. Gex a
Okay.
cool dude.
It's because you're sexist, I see it. That's the
Yeah.
takeaway.
So she went through the entire human pool of men and went, this lizard that can only do references to
He's funny.
movies.
Fuck.
Yeah. He makes me laugh.
There you go,
That's
yeah.
Jessica Rabbit's reason.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
But she's a cartoon still. They're both cartoon people.
Okay. I see past outlines. All right. Again, on the movement end.
When I was
Okay, but think
younger,
of it this way: if you're attracted to lizards, you don't have that many options. That's true. You're assuming it's because she likes Gex as a personality. Maybe she just wants to fuck lizards really
Fuck a
hard,
lizard.
and Gex is the best
And then
option.
I go back to the bestiality.
when I was younger, I had an anime hot list that I kept updating.
Yeah.
For
Who's
anime.
number one?
I don't remember.
Edward Cullen.
Anime hot
Yeah, Edward Cullen.
Because Toonami was popular. And I had a list.
Okay, Jacob. Fucking
And I
A.
started also writing a fan fiction where I was in Inuyasha. But something in me stopped me, and I think it saved me. Because you could picture the future, you know? And something like that. And something stopped me from doing it.
You said, I know if I continue, I will never
Ooh,
stop.
What a
I'm gonna
good
become a broken person.
novice
This is how the
view?
Batman dies.
Expert view. What does that mean? What does expert view mean? Oh, I control it all. Okay. Look at this. You can tap triangle and it brings the camera around. That's fucking sick.
That's good. You know what? Banjo has a really good one where it's like you just hold R and it follows behind him the whole time. That's a good.
You know what has an amazing camera, but everyone's gonna think it's dog shit because you don't have camera control? I think Ocarina's camera is like god tier because I don't even think about it.
Well, it's because it moves sometimes. You
Like I
know?
never think, I barely ever. It's one button. All your camera control is one button, and I never been bothered by that.
Don't you though? When you walk towards a ledge, don't they kind of lean the camera?
Yeah, they move. They do subtle
move it,
movements.
They
and
move
shit.
it for you, and it feels. When it's not brought up, you know it's like a good thing, control-wise.
My anime hot list at number 5, Yajirobe. Damn true.
Oh. No.
Oh, yeah, Yajirobe.
It's a very generic list. It's basically there wasn't a whole lot of thought put into it. It's basically did I think the main character was hot? They got top billing. That
Where
was
was
pretty much
Inuyasha
it.
Man then?
And Jacob.
Where was the Inuyasha Man
Inuyasha.
placed? No. Where was he have been placed?
I mean, he's the top. I mean, he was there. He was a main character in
He
a
was-
show.
Was he top billing?
I don't know. I don't know if he was top billing. I don't remember the list. It could have been. It could have been Yusuke Urameshi. What might have been top.
Tribber, fibber, pants on liver.
I liked Yu Yu
You're
Hakusho. Now, do you know from Yu Yu Hakusho who was not on my list? Can you guess this? Yeah.
I can't even do his voice.
Kuwabara was not on my list, but the other three.
He was loyal.
Yusuke was
He
on
was
my
a
list.
loyal man. He was their friends.
Kurama, the red-haired guy, was on my list. Who was the other guy? What was his name? The short one.
Krillin? Are you talking about?
Hey, look. No, not Krillin.
Oh, Kuririn.
Fuck this guy. Oh, we should watch another. We should watch another Danny Gould interview.
Oh yeah.
Did I win yet? No. Ah, look at this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ain't nothing like that, Mario. Fucking night. Did you get to this guy, Chelsea?
No.
You would have been. You're afraid of the bear, but you didn't know about the spooky.
I never saw it.
The
I never
spooky
saw
wall?
this. This would have freaked me out. This is nuts. How are they doing this? I guess they're squishing it.
Moving the. It's just one texture and the polys are moving. That's a fucking nightmare. It's awesome.
That's scary.
Yeah, Doctor Who must have left us behind.
Gex 3 is good. It's up there. This is just as good as fucking Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Fight me.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Just as
Inside your head.
just as good, but not better.
I wonder if I would have been a
insane.
less obnoxious child if I never played Gex.
Do you think that Gex formed you?
I
Like
do.
that's a.
I 100% guarantee he did. More than I would ever know.
He touched you in many ways.
Yeah. Which way? That's a. Oh, it's a wall.
In the throne room? That's good.
Wait, that expedition character is 16? You shouldn't have to worry because you should be going after
Mael?
the Asian lady.
Selling this hat.
Yeah, Mael is
Or a-
16.
Sophie's cool. Right
Yeah.
when she's like around.
Oh, the one from the beginning? She's a hag.
Yeah.
She's too old.
She's an old hag of 33.
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's son.
No, you should be going after. If you play that game and you didn't go after
You should go after Lune.
Lune, or there's a girl that pops up later, and you're looking at the fucking titless child, what are you doing? She clearly looks young. Why are you even thinking about it?
Gecko. Hey, forget about it.
Did I win?
I think he did.
If it's the voice, you can just go play Baldur's Gate. Shadow Hearts.
Uncle
Pretty
Owen,
cool.
this R2 has a bad motivator.
Do you think when Android 18 is a bitch, Krillin restarts her?
I don't think she is a bitch.
A transport?
I think she's awesome because she's a bitch.
I think she,
It's tail time.
I specifically like her because she's a bitch.
I don't think she's a bitch to Krillin. I think Krillin also
I think he just
Listens-
smacks her.
listens
And that's
to
the
her.
restart button.
He can't win.
And then
she
she doesn't
canonically-
budge in any way.
She's stronger than
Yeah, it
she's
hurts-
stronger
hurts-
than he is.
Well, he hurts his hand, and then she has to help him. Isn't she canonically human or something? I mean, he impregnated her, so
Yeah, they were both people.
the only
that were
part of her
turned
that
into
matters
robots.
is real.
Gex 1,
The baby
It's real to me,
maker's real.
damn it.
I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx, and now I shall work on the riddle of the Minx. And that means you never
This is
take
every
off.
day, every hour.
Hey, Caligula.
Yeah, he fucks at the end of this. So keep trying, boys.
He's super sex
You'll
brain.
break her down eventually.
Remember, everyone, sexual harassment works.
This is a significantly better game than the second one.
It's much more
Whoa,
like
that's a
finished.
little-
I like the second one, but this is a fuller experience with a more interesting world. Like, think of the media dimension in the second game, and now look at like this. Like, this is crazy. Just gotta wear it down, boys. Keep the jokes going. It'll work eventually. Just call her late in the night, tell her a good knock-knock joke, and then hang up. Or and then call her again, breathe heavy, tell her another knock-knock joke. She'll love it.
TVs instead of potatoes.
I don't know why he said that. Some things will never be solved.
I know.
Hot Dog Hill?
I get it. I'm not gonna tell you though. No, it's for me and Gex to know.
I need more. Fuck.
But you kind of explore, and you can see what you need. And they actually let you go pretty far into the hub.
Yeah.
I have no idea what even those levels are.
This is worse than Taco Night at Jamie Lee Lynn Spears. Look up Jamie Lee Lynn Spears tacos.
Jamie, she's Zoe 101 girl. Thank you. I hope that explains it perfectly to you.
Does not.
Not even like a crashed ship. It's all
Fuck.
tilted, dude.
Fuck, I gotta go do levels in GEX. Actually, no, we gotta go talk to Dana Gould.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of want to play the third Gex, by the way.
Be great for my collection.
Get in line.
When you're done with it.
There were jokes that definitely we were told no way. One in particular, and I don't know if this might have been the second game, but he's on a raft, and one of the levels is that he has to fight these crabs.
Third game,
that are trying to
idiot.
get him, and the joke was, as Johnny Carson, I haven't seen this many crabs since Elkie Summers' hot tub party, and that was a flat no.
He was censored. They fucking limited him. Gex
Give
could
me
have
the
been better.
gold cut.
Give me the sex
All
crabs
that
cut.
glitters is gold.
Give me- I want the version of the game where he says the word pussy. Give me the real Gex. You held back greatness, you fucking cowards.
I went to both, and that's always the most fun because you don't have to do
That's
anything.
Gexist.
You feel like you're someone important. You know you're not really important. And one thing I remember, E3, they had a bug eating contest because he's a lizard, and I think they had people actually do it. That memory stuck. But it was, I think it was because the character was funny and was genuinely funny. I mean, they did a really smart
I
thing.
wrote him.
That they didn't hire their funny programmer friend. That they got professionals.
They got me.
That they make it funny because it was funnier than it had. It was funnier than it had to be. And that
It was genius. It was incredible. I wrote it. It was awesome. It was the funniest game ever. No one ever made a funnier game. I wrote it. I was a professional. Fuck you, Donkey. These jokes are good. You want to just do the rest of the Dana Gould interview?
Yeah.
What's your memories of Gex being in 3D for the? Do you even care?
I don't think he had deep thoughts on it.
Like, oh my god, it's in 3D. How did they do that? And the trick was finding a way to incorporate that into the game and how to make him funny and comment on the fact that he was now in 3D and to make it work, to make it a reason to be in 3D. It was not unlike the Treehouse of Horror episode where Homer became 3D. Austin Powers.
Oh shit! Here we go. The big stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He had a very kind of visual reference to that. You know, I think he wore a cravat or something. And it was very, to use a $2 term, zeitgeisty. It was very zeitgeisty of the time. But I love that I could
just rip it off.
It was a good fit for my skill set. You know, it was just one of those things that worked really well.
How much money did you think he made just writing? Like, what portion of his paycheck was just him copying lines from Austin Powers and making Gex say them? Like, it's got to be like over $100 easy. How much
is that a code for Gex?
What?
RYY RYXKB?
I don't know.
Like a special code.
I'm on the autism Gextrum. Right? Wait. Oh, wait. Did they do this one?
No, it's just part 2 page.
The worst part of writing is staring at a blank screen. And that's why
So I stared at Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me.
Because we share a brain in terms of what we think is funny. And it's a lot easier to bat ideas back and forth.
I'm still thinking about how he spent like a minute and a half saying how funny Gex is and funnier than it needed to be.
And he was like, it had professionals. It's so funny.
About what we thought was funny, and just start making notes, and then. And
did we see this
the
one?
only difference between that and
did we hit the second page?
Is we're making notes. If we were at lunch, we'd be doing the same thing. So, in that regard, it was a very organic process. You know, that's what I mean. It was. Yeah,
we got in a room and
fun.
He vomited into my mouth, and I vomited into his mouth, and we would laugh. Next thing you know,
filthy.
50 Austin Powers lines were on our page.
Filthy. And to get going, to warm up the car, and then we go back in and either clean it up or chuck it. But there's about 4 hours of really raunchy Gex stuff.
Lines about Gex fucking different things.
Career impact.
Give me I want the R-rated Gex cut.
That's true. I do too. I want Gex says the fuck
How
word.
important if Gex probably had no effect on his career. He was
I love it. I'm very proud of it. I mean, I because it's one of those things that really snuck up on me. I have things in my.
It'd be funny if you just started crying. It's like the only significant thing I've ever done. It was 30 years ago, and it was some stupid fucking game.
Kind of hit on Parks and Rec, and that kind of hit. And I had my own show, Standing Against Evil, and that did okay, but it was my own show, so that was big. And then, so you work on all.
Oh, you worked on Parks and Rec.
You do a bunch of stuff in between.
Yeah, and Simpsons and stuff.
I had.
Damn.
Anyway, Gex is the biggest thing I've ever worked on.
I had no involvement in terms of the character design or the game design. The heavy lifting was all done by the game programmers and stuff. But it's a huge thing that's to this day.
No,
really
according to Alex, it doesn't.
More so than I
to this day
think I fully understand. Whenever I go on the road to do stand-up comedy, which is usually 2 to 3 weekends a month, I will get somebody with a Gex game cartridge for me to sign.
And I thank Donkey for that.
It happened last weekend.
Thank Donkey every day for that.
Undeniable. And
clearly, there's no fans.
Somebody has something for you to sign. I know exactly what it is. And it's
look at Mr. Weekend. Bad Faith. It's over.
I'm delighted. But I will say
I think that is very cute that his autistic fans come up with Gex cartridges.
It means Matterhorn. Right? Remember?
My oldest daughter is a hardcore gamer.
She's a loser.
The games now are beyond my comprehension. Like, she has friends that she knows from the game They have Oculus headsets, and she's got a special.
Dana
chair
Gould's daughter,
and a special
Dana
desk, but
Gould.
It's beyond
But girl.
my, ability.
Could it be Dana Gould Jr. if it's a?
Because it's this girl's name?
Yeah.
You were the voice of a video game? I said, yeah, I was the voice of this thing Gex. And she goes, I know. I was gaming with my friends and somehow your name came up. And I said, what are you talking about? That's my dad.
Oh,
And
we
they
didn't know that your
freaked
last
out.
name was your dad's
And
last
so
name
that's
too.
How I know. It's like it got to my daughter. I care a lot, yeah, because my name is on it. And
I believe him.
absolutely.
That's so. I like it. I care because I'm a part of it.
Yeah, I wrote it.
important.
Of course I liked it.
You know,
I'm actually shocked
when
at how
I
involved
sign-
he was
when I
in
go to
this.
conventions, and sign photos.
Yeah. I said last
photo is
stream
me.
I was surprised because I thought this would be just an interview of him phoning it in. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I just came in and did lines. He's like, no, he genuinely loves Gex, and that's
Yeah,
very cool.
he remembered a line that got cut from the game, and he just off the top of his head.
Absolutely something that it's like a band I was in.
Same thing. I didn't think he cared about Gex. Yeah, he legitimately likes Gex.
Who says that?
Bob goes into this video store, I think in Toronto, and he says, do you have the video game Gex, the Gecko lizard? And the guy at the store goes, it's a dinosaur, and his name is Gex. So he was Gex for us for the remainder of our work there. It was always Gex.
That guy's fucking stupid.
Man, these modes ruin everything.
Some idiot
Right?
got immortalized in this behind the scenes video.
I wish I was retarded enough for
People love the game.
for Dana Gould to remember me.
And my assumption is, keep playing it, keep buying it, and more will come. You know, that seems to be companies like to make money.
See that if you like something, buy it.
The special mention message is fucking buying Gex stuff, please.
If you like it so much, fucking buy it.
Oh,
I would
in
love.
chat now.
I would love a new Gex with a little bit more edge to it, like, because they would know all the fans are like middle aged, so to like bring back the Gex that he wrote initially, that was a little edgier and with darker
I wouldn't
jokes
just
and
want
shit.
him to say swears. I would want them to be a little more unfiltered Dana Gould, and that'd be very cool.
It sounds like he wants to do it. That's my biggest takeaway. Is holy shit, he
down.
fucking cared about Gex. He Gex it, just like me.
For real,
For
dude.
real, for real. Make a new. Well, the thing is, he'll make modern jokes. Well, I guess he's still an older guy, so he's still probably gonna reference old shit. But I think it could work because you can make it that Gex didn't grow up past like you can lean into the fact that everything he says is old, and have like a younger generation sidekick that thinks Gex sucks.
The new
Have Gex be like really anal about like 4K Blu-ray releases and shit.
Yeah, like he
Of his
just he,
favorite
he,
90s films.
or he's like a hipster now. Like he only talks about like listening to stuff on album and shit.
what if it's him and Agent Extra's
Wow.
kid,
Yeah.
and their
I don't
kid's
think-
like, "Dad, we like Fortnite," and he just is like, "What the hell?"
I don't think he has another game in him. Maybe half a year left, maybe. He pointed at the
That's true,
WrestleMania sign and Dana Gould is dead in half a year.
He looks
From
good.
old age.
We want to bet. I mean, it's possible. I feel like you just put
He's
a
probably
curse on
like
him.
one of the healthiest looking 60 somethings I've ever seen.
I mean, it might be different if they told him to get up and do some jumping jacks. You know, he's just kind of sitting,
Instant heart attack.
but he seemed fine.
No, I like.
Yeah.
You know what?
Did
Those
you know Dana
interviews are
Gould's
great.
only 32 though?
It's
been a hard
good-looking
life.
32.
It's been a hard life. Being Gex, all the
know.
mockery
Gex has
aged
this.
him.
I didn't know he had this. You see the thing under his chin,
The divot.
and he has that green thing that connects up. It's like a frill thing connecting up to his
He's a
neck.
real ass gecko.
I didn't know he had that. This one he doesn't.
All right, so no more Gex probably.
Matt will play it.
Clearly, I mean, I love Gex. I'm playing the shit out of all this. I don't think I think I'm the only one that would want Gex to continue for like another 2 streams. So we'll wrap up Gex. The more important thing is all the Dana Gould stuff. And I think we got a taste of all the Gex games. You can see it. I recommend them. I think Gex 3. I don't know about the $30, but the Gex 3 is good. Gex 2 is really good too. Gex 1, I enjoy a lot. I'm liking it more now that I'm playing it off stream. But it's fucked.
It's an
It's fucking
acquired
hard.
taste.
So yeah, I recommend that. Buy Gex so that we get more Gex. I want a Gex 4, old man Gex. I think that would be sick. And I think Dana Gould would love to do it, and I think that's super cool that this guy who worked on like The Simpsons and shit is still thinking about fucking Gex. There's real Gex fans out there, and one of them is Dana Gould. He's one of the 10. One of the 10
And that's
true
what
Gex
matters
fans.
most about making something, maybe.
Yeah.
Is you really like it. You got to be your biggest fan.
Or he's a great liar.
Or he's fantastic at lying, but I don't think so.
I don't
He
think
had too many anecdotes about his memories with Gex.
Yeah, I don't think you pull out a Gex line that you wrote that got cut if you're not actually thinking about Gex or like care about it. All I know is that when we saw some kid ask Quentin Flynn about Castle Oblivion, and he didn't fucking know a thing about what he read.
He was looking at the other people on the panel, being like, "Do you know?"
Yeah,
No.
but Dana Gould has fucking Gex lines memorized. He remembers things from the game. It's
production.
important.
He remembers the production stuff a little bit, for at least what he was aware of, what he saw.
I didn't know he wrote. I didn't know he was the writer, either. I thought he was just the voice. I didn't, or maybe they did some touch ups, but he wrote Gex. So, Donkey, look Dana Gould square in the eye, and tell him he didn't like it or he didn't think it was funny. You're wrong. You just don't get it. You just don't get the jokes. Your pea brain.
It is a good joke.
Yeah, there's
The
good
Jerry
stuff in there.
Garcia's house is a good joke.
You
You just gotta know the context.
You gotta know that
to, like,
he spiced his tap water with LSD,
Yeah.
and now it makes sense. Just because you don't get it doesn't mean it wasn't funny. It just means you don't get it. You just need some mainstream easy humor. You can't handle Gex. Basically, you're not cerebral enough.
If you
and that's
like
your fault.
Marvel humor and stuff like that, having jokes just explained to you.
Gex is love. Gex is life. Gex is over. No more Gex.
We
I'm gonna
recommend.
Except Monday.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna. Unless you guys want to see the end of Gex 2 or more Gex.
So far in.
We are so far in. We almost did beat Gex 2. Maybe I'll throw it in, and then right before we play another game, I'll throw in beating Gex 2, so we can say you can see the end of it. Just know he fights the robot.
It's gonna take like 5 seconds for you to like beat him, probably, unless it's a hard fight.
I look at some
So did
reviews
the
of Gex
box
at the
of Gex
time.
3 on N64. What was it called? Just like Gex 3 still?
Yes.
Or was it called like?
It was called Gex
just
3.
Gex Deep Cover Gecko.
So basically, if you're younger, it was like, well, this is the one that most people think is like the first game because it doesn't have a number after it. And then boom, Gex 3, and it's like, well, then where's Gex 2?
And it still had like the girl and stuff as marketing, even though she probably doesn't really make an appearance in game ever.
She comes out of no. Well, that's what bothered me as a kid was like, there's no like through line. It's just like all of a sudden they throw all this new stuff at you in Gex 3, and it does feel like you skipped a game. You're like, well, where the fuck was Gex 2? Where you meet Agent Extra and he becomes like an actual secret agent, and not like these two go together story wise, but this one just it feels separate. Looked at some reviews of Gex at the time. It doesn't seem like Gex was ever funny. Yeah, well, people aren't going to get his references. No, like, if you don't get his references then... Like, if you don't get his references, you don't get them. It seems like he was writing, like... Like, it feels like Dana Gould was writing lines that he thought were funny. Like, stuff that... Like, and some of it seems like almost like inside jokes and shit. So if you just aren't in the know, you aren't in the know.
You know?
Even the ones I get aren't funny. They're fine.
Come on,
Name a
the
do a better
Halloween
Gex.
one.
Yeah.
The Halloween. Come on, that one's pretty fun.
I
His
don't
favorite
know.
holiday's Halloween.
Does-
What do you want? How?
Does-
What do you do a Gex line? Come up with a Gex line. You have no You have very little context. You don't know when it's gonna play in the level.
Do people bust guts on references? Just at all?
I think the biggest thing, that a Gex 4 would improve.
I can't explain the Halloween joke. You know I can't. That's not
Just
fair.
listen to the Halloween joke.
I think the biggest thing that would make a Gex 4 funnier is because they would probably have more jokes that align with what's actually happening at the time. I think the thing that holds back the Gex stuff is that they are basically randomly loading in a line of dialogue with no context, and Gex is just like murmuring to himself. But if they made a Gex 4, they would probably be able to cue it up to different things actually happening in the level, which would make the humor hit better because you can actually have stuff that like references what's actually going on.
Yeah, and they could just share quickly, like
I got
they could just
90%
easily
of
share
the jokes.
something that they've been working on with Dana Gold or something if they wanted to, like a quick Discord share. It's like, oh, here's the thing we're working on. If you want to make a joke for this specific thing,
Yeah, it feels like Family Guy jokes. Well, I didn't laugh at a single one either, but they're clever. They're like the Donner Party at 20 is a clever line. It's not a like, haha, I'm laughing at my
Cannibalism, haha.
now him doing the droopy voice and saying my favorite holiday Halloween.
In the Christmas level.
That did make me laugh. Like, now that I think about it, most of your jokes are references. What is this? Why am I getting?
Why are you attacking
Why is
Matt?
it coming? Yeah, go attack Dana Gould.
No, a lot of
no,
my
he's
back on
right,
me.
Matt. He obviously, because Jamie obviously means you and not all of us. He's right. He's right. You are Gex.
You think he was talking to you?
No, I don't. I've never referenced
not
something in
talking-
my entire life.
He's not talking about me. Matt usually does most of the talking. Like he's
You're right, Jamie. Alex's jokes suck.
Hey, ban him, Chelsea, kill him.
Yeah,
That
I like
was
X. I think X is fun. I like the little comments. I guess I'm trying to think of what are the funniest games? Like I think
2.
Brutal Legend has Portal 2 might be the funniest, right?
Like
That one works because
a
everything's
good
in
chunk
context.
of it's really funny.
Yeah.
And then like Cabe Johnson's kind of ass when it was like just written by Valve, but when it was written by, what's his face? You know the guy.
Yeah, the
Lanky
guy.
man with
Yeah.
glasses.
yeah.
Wheatley. Like those are good.
I
Those
wanna
are
s-
funny.
Is his name Steve something?
Steven
Tyler,
Merchant.
that's what it is. So
Stephen Merchant.
Boom! I got it. I said the whole thing, not what Matt said.
Behemoth games used to be funny. There's not a lot of good, funny video games in general. But I think it's hard because of the interactive part of it. Like, you can't set up punchlines very easily with a game because you don't know when the player's going to do anything. Usually the funny stuff comes from cutscenes because they can just set those up like film jokes. But
you can pace them out properly.
Yeah.
A lot of new
So you
games
can have the right delivery.
a lot of new games try to do jokes and they just end up pissing me off because it's a lot of millennial type writing.
Yeah. They're
Or-
overly wordy.
Super wordy,
I think
and they
people
also
think,
run on for a long time.
People feel like as though like Undertale and Deltarune are funny. I think. If you like bone puns.
I'd probably cringe a lot if I read the dialogue in Undertale now. I liked it at the time. I wonder how it feels now that I'm in my 30s. Like, is that gonna hit at all? Or am I gonna just be cringing at the Twitter like way everything's talking? I think it was funny. I don't know.
Expedition 33 has some jokes in it. You'll have to let me know if those were funny.
They're all gonna feel out of place.
I didn't find them funny.
Oh no.
I thought it was annoying.
Oh no.
So you'll see when you get to it.
Anyway, nothing's funny. Everything sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Video games are bad.
By Gex.
By Gex.
Not BYE Gex. BUY Gex.
Well, but it is for both of.
Then
both.
also by.
Gex is underrated. That's crazy. It's overrated probably in only this household and nowhere else. And it's fueled entirely by one person. The overrating of it.
It's all Matt.
Yeah.
I'm like, Gex is
I mean,
alright.
Expedition 33. I haven't played through the whole thing, so the intro's great. What I played so far, the intro is incredible. Does it? I don't know if it. Chelsea didn't say if it went to shit or anything, so it seems like it holds up. But the
What's
first hour
overrated?
was great.
No,
Expedition 33.
Expedition 33 is fantastic. Who said? Did someone say it was overrated?
Jamie.
It's definitely not. How is it overrated?
Oh.
It has a brand new
You
story.
fucked up.
It has
You
a
fucked
brand
up.
new story that hasn't been talked about
Okay,
yet.
you guys yell at him. I'm gonna go.
Later, Alex.
Get him.
It's got
Later.
fantastic combat. It does turn-based again and does it good.
You fucked up, dude. I like it so far. Oh no, I forgot. I liked it so far. I think the
intro is really
I think the intro is
good.
really strong, and I think it did something that a lot of games seem to fuck up, is that it got my attention and got me like emotionally invested.
What do you
in,
mean
like,
it's
in
a
like
snore fest?
in like under an hour, which a lot of games never. Most games never get me emotionally invested at all, or even care, and I just kind of go through the motions. But Expedition actually made me like the premise is really interesting right off the bat, and it's something I think I'm like I at my older age I need so it needs the story needs to give me that hook really early or I'm gonna bail, and it did good.
Yeah, it has a very strong hook at the beginning.
And the combat's fun so far.
Do you suck at parrying? Is that why you think it's bad?
Are you mad because you want to parry everything?
Mad
that doesn't
because
work?
bad? I thought the combat was great. I also like how each enemy, you have to relearn sort of each enemy because they don't really move the same. So I liked progressing through the game to see new enemies, to see how they fought and how I would have to sort of take them out. Also, you might need to work on your... If you think the combat is bad, you might have to actually work on getting luminas, or whatever they call them, pictos. Because you can have like 100 things on your character to just do like mega damage. You're mad because bad.
All right.
There's no other reason for it.
All right, I'm heading out. I'm gonna go play more Gex in the quiet of my own home.
What do you want? What do you want it to do? It's a turn-based game. You might just not like turn-based combat.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
I'd say it's more exciting than most turn-based combat games.
What have you done?
It also, it has one of the greatest
No!
things. Hold on. It has one of the greatest things in a turn-based game, and it's two things. You can see the enemies on the fucking field, which is awesome. And you can see the list of the enemy turn order.
I want to play Gex now.
I'm attacked. I'm curling up. Chelsea, please no. Don't start an unwinnable battle.
All right, I'm out.
You tried to.
I want to play Gex.
You tried to say something with confidence, not realizing that I like Expedition 33 a lot. Get out of here. We're going.
All right, bye. I can play Gex now. Bye.
Doing fun Wii things tomorrow. Wii games.
Yeah, we
slop.
We slop tomorrow.
Wii slop.
Bunch of Wii slop. Later.
Goodbye. Thanks for watching.